Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome to what's going to be a fun-packed afternoon. If you were with us on Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning, Debbie Robinson was here from Crafter's Companion. Well, she's got a couple of shows a bit later on as well. Bargains all the way, some fantastic things coming your way this afternoon. And the other shows today, all three of them, the lovely Natalie's back.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Good to see you.
It's going to be a good jam-packed full Thursday, isn't it?
It is going to be a jam-packed full Thursday.
Some great things you've got today.
Now, one of the most popular things that Hobbymaker have done in a long time is the interlacing, and we've got a brand new collection of interlacing dies coming up. But just a quick word about Hobbymaker if you're brand new to us, and we are getting, I know we've been here for what, 7, nearly 8 months now, but still everybody loves the afternoon shows and the morning shows, and lots of you are finding us for the very first time. Maybe you haven't ordered anything at all yet and you're not quite sure how to do it. Well, there's 2 easy ways. The first way, what I would suggest is if you are a brand new customer, use the free phone number, call the call centre. It's in this country, it's in this building, and they will actually set up an account for you. Dead simple, free to do as well. And it's a free phone number. So free phone from a landline, free phone from a mobile as well. And the other way of ordering, of course, is on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can register there with your email address, and then you choose a password that you'll remember, you won't forget. And you can do that. So those are the 2 ways of actually ordering from Hobbymaker. And one thing that everybody says they love about us is the postage. It is capped at £3.95, not per order, but for the whole day. So from midnight last night to midnight tonight, any orders you make on Hobbymaker, you'll only be charged one P&P of £3.95, which is really, really cool. So, you know, if you see something in this show with Natalie, which I'm sure you will, you want to buy it. And then if you want to call in when Debbie's here a bit later on and buy something from Crafter's Companion, all of your orders get collated at the end of the day. At midnight, you get an email which tells you what you've ordered, confirms your order, and shows your P&P at just £3.95. And there's the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And we like to share your makes as well. So if you've made anything, a card or whatever it might be, anything you've made from scratch, take a picture of it, email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And once a month, on the last Saturday of the month, we give away a £100 credit onto someone's account. So just make that a course of habit. Just get into the routine of doing that. You never know, you might be the lucky person that wins a £100 credit. All right, now let's show you our first bundle because these are exciting. Now, if you've ever heard of lasse, the art of paper folding and tucking in and that sort of thing. This is basically Hunkydory's take on that. Now, you're going to get 4 brand new dies. It's all about nature and what you'd find in the garden, basically. JAHD 68. Yeah, you instantly recognise the art of paper folding, don't you, with this?
You do, don't you? And it looks so good. And I think the 4 sort of images we've picked here work really, really well with that technique because it adds so much to the 4 different designs. We've got 2 flowers for you. We have the sunflower and the dahlia, and then you've got the bee and the butterfly. So flowers just work for every occasion, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They are absolutely amazing. And what you get here is actually 2 dies in each pack. So you get an outer die, which you can see here cuts out your mat and layer, and then you have an inner die, which cuts in the detail, which then you paper fold. So you get that for both of them, which you can see on this board here. And then if you can use that if you want to, but you don't have to. You can mix and match it, depending on what you're designing.
And can you see here, this is basically, the die is cutting that V shape on the dahlia or the dahlia, and then you basically pull that down and tuck it into the little lip underneath, just there. So basically that is folded over and tucked in. And then the next one is folded over and tucked in. I mean, this is almost like a mandala, but this is the dahlia flower. You get the bumblebee as well. Now, you're also going to get, now my favourite, and I didn't realize you could do this in this way, is the sunflower.
The sunflower is incredible, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
And the sunflower is one, I mean, all of these you can, because of the way they've been designed, you can do this with all of them, but the sunflower is one that works really nicely on a larger piece of card, cut out a number of different times, just using that in a die and then folding it over, because you can make a larger panelled piece then.
I mean, this is something that you're going to really love doing. The die does all the hard work for you, but you get to do the folding. And of course, what is perfect to go with these dies are the duo pads, which we've actually got in the show.
The duotone paper, the duotone Matastic cardstock, and the duo colour cardstock. Anything where you've got sort of like double-sided designs on both edges is absolutely phenomenal for this, because you can use it together. You don't have to sort of stick anything back to back. You've not got colour on one side and a white core on the reverse. We've got both colours and tones of colour in here, which is really nice.
So we've got cardstock, but we've also got the papers as well. Now they should be $59.96, which makes them just under £15 each, $14.99 each. But you know what we do here at Hobbymaker? We give you a deal. And I can tell you that if you go for the set of 4, they are available individually on the website as well. They are $14.99 individually, but if you buy them as a set of 4, we're going to give you one of them absolutely free. $44.99 for all 4 of these brand new dies. Let me just angle that a little bit so it's not glaring. There we go. Look, so you can see it a bit better. So the butterfly, the bumblebee, the sunflower, and the dahlia, all 4 for £44.99. They're stunning, they really are, and they're a lovely size.
Beautiful. They're a great size. They fit perfectly on sort of like a 5x7, which makes them look absolutely phenomenal when you're adding them onto cards like this, because they just sit perfectly on there. So anything from sort of like a 5x7 size, even 5x5 if you sort of have some elements in the centre, all the way up to sort of like your larger 8x8 cards, your A5 cards. They look phenomenal, whether it's centerpieces, whether you're putting these in the backgrounds of your cards, doing fancy things with them as well. They're just stunning.
So yeah, think about papers that you've already got, but if you haven't got double-sided papers with different colours on the front and on the back, we've got the duotone papers in the show, a set of 4 pads. We've also got the cardstock as well, which is different colours on either side. But do bear that in mind, if you're using cardstock at home and it's got a white back to it, when you fold it over, it'll be the white that shows.
It will be the white.
That may be what you want. But if you want like a colour that tones it in beautifully well with the front, then we've got the duotones for you in the show today. JAHD 68, if you would like to order those, we'll get them to you ASAP. That's your first purchase maybe of the day, or unless you bought something this morning and wake up to Hobbymaker, we'll get it to you as quickly as we can. Are they easy to use and easy to do?
They are so easy to use. So we're going to do the B first, because this one is one of my favourites. So I'm just going to get some tape, because you want to make sure that these dies are nice and secure when we pop them down. So first of all, I'm going to cut from my black cardstock. And I'm just using black stamping card here, so it's black on both sides. And I'm going to pop the whole of my image in, including the centre piece. So the centre piece is what does all of your cutting detail, and then obviously the outside edge is your sort of matte layer for this design. So making sure that this is stuck nice and straight onto there. We're going to run this through first. I'm just going to flip that over. And then we're going to run through some coloured cardstock to fit behind it as well. So just popping that through on the die cutting machine.
I can tell that your design team have had fun playing with these.
Oh my goodness.
I've got loads.
Absolutely loved this. There are so many different designs that are absolutely phenomenal. And you know what's really great about this as well is that you can use it with so many different things you have in your stash, whether it's pattern paper, whether it's sort of like your duotone or your duo colour paper pads. The cardstock that we've got on the show is absolutely fabulous for working with these, but parchment as well. And each different sort of item you use alongside these makes them work perfectly. So let's just pop this bit out and we'll come back to this in a moment.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is just take out that centre panel.
And they'll work in any die cutting machine size permitting?
Yep. If you lie these sort of, I want to say landscape, you could fit them through sort of your smaller machines. So your Gemini Juniors, your Sizzix machines, things like that. So they do work in smaller machines because I've done all my prep on a smaller machine, but then you can fit them in the bigger ones. And if you wanted to do different things, different techniques, try out different elements as well, then obviously your bigger ones help you out with that. So we have now our detailed layer, and we also have, if I just take this out, this is cut from our duotones paper pad. So this has the different colours on both sides.
Right.
So this is going to be our base. And then this here is our detail die, which we're going to do our sort of paper folding on. So this one is really, really simple. They're all cut for you and they do have little score lines in. So all we have to do is fold up and then tuck your images behind. So just folding that up, tucking it behind that last one. What I would suggest is really make sure that we're pressing quite sort of tough on those score lines, because you do want to make sure, even if it is just the slightest edge that tucks under, that it's doing that correctly. So we've done our body of our bee now. Let's do our
I would have never have thought that you could do the lasso effect with a bee, I must admit. But
I know.
It works brilliantly.
It works really, really fantastic. And you've got all of that different detailed layers on, and it just makes the best card. So let me just pop this down now to fold those other ones, and then we're going to stick this onto our base card. So
does it matter what GSM paper or card you use? Does it work on
absolutely
everything?
not. It works with everything. The lighter the paper, obviously it's going to be easier to fold, but it works really well and still holds quite a nice sort of detailed element with your cardstock as well. So that Matastic is our 350 GSM, but you've just got both tones of colour on either side, so it gives you that nice effect, where this one I've just used our solid black. So
who doesn't love a bumblebee as well?
Exactly.
I mean, achieving the impossible, the bumblebee, that's what it's supposed to do.
So I'm going to add this onto here now, and we're just going to pop that directly on there, and using those pens to add your little touches of glue is so easy. So when we pop this on now, it gives you such a beautiful finish. So just making sure that that's stuck down, and then you get that really nice detail.
How cool is that?
So if you zoom in now with all of that, it's absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, if you used our other colours, you would have had sort of like a second tone in here, but I've just gone straight on with the black for that one. But let's make up our card now, because I wanted to do something quite fun with this.
Now, those glue pens, by the way, that Natalie was just using, we've got them on the screen there for you. JYHD92, $9.99. It makes it really easy to get the glue exactly where you want it.
So next up, we're going to do a little background for our bee to live on. Now, when we had our inks on the other day, I did this technique, and I said when we were doing this would look great as like a little hive. So we're going to recreate it again. I've got some bubble wrap, and I'm just placing this onto an acrylic block and just using some low-tack tape to keep it nice and still.
Bubble wrap is one of the best inventions ever.
I've got a little 6x4 piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to spritz that and then spritz onto here as well. And then we're going in with our buttercup and our mustard ink, and I'm just placing this onto here in no particular order really, just giving that a nice mix of both of those colours. And then we're going to place this sort of diagonally across our image here. And then when I've lifted this up, it gives you that gorgeous background, which is going to work really, really well with our card. So let's make this up now. I'm gonna keep this one here. So I'm gonna leave that to dry for just a moment, because it is still a little bit wet. We'll do our mats and layers with our other cardstock now. I think
you'll never throw bubble wrap away again, will you?
Is absolutely not. People will be using it all the time.
Absolutely.
I actually cut out my bumblebee from this, but I'm going to use it as a mat and layer as well, because there's no point in using that as keeping that as scrap, because we're going to hide that inside, so it's not an issue. So let's just pop our tape onto here. And I'll add pieces to that top element as well, so that doesn't come down. Let's just take...
Who'd have thought you'd been frugal?
I know, me, right? It's not like me at all. Normally I'm like, here's a fresh piece of card. Let's use this. No, this time, I mean, we've got to know how, these things work. But look at this aperture. Just as simple as this, with like a sentiment on, or maybe a little bit of inking around that. That's a card all in one.
Absolutely.
So you can use that aperture.
You could also draw around it, and sandtangle in it if you wanted to.
Oh my goodness, that would look so good. There's a card actually that you have there, Dave, where the sunflower's been made and then sandtangled with a white gel pen, and it looks phenomenal. So we've got our panels here. I'm going to bring in my inked background now, and we're going to stick this down. So let me just find my bigger tape. I'm not sure where that's gone. Popping this onto a little bit more of black cardstock just to allow that colour to really shine through. So popping that on there. And then I'm going to add this on with foam pads. So, oh, I didn't realise they would all come off like that. Pop them all back.
I don't think I've got the Santangle one here.
Oh, you haven't got it?
I don't think so.
No.
Can't see it. Oh, hang on. Yes, I have.
You
yes.
got it?
Yeah, yeah.
It looks so cool. And it's such a great way of using it differently too. So popping our little hive that we've created with our inks onto there. And then our bumblebee, now that's nice and dry. We're just going to add, let me pop some more foam pads on there because they are going to fit some of our large squares again in those spaces. Popping this on at like a nice little angle, so it looks like it's just flying onto that hive there. And then I've got our combo dies to use as my sentiment. So this one is our happy, and I think it works so well with bees because they just brighten your day. So I've chosen You Make Me Happy. So let's
Bees make me smile, wasps make me grimace.
Oh yeah, of course, wasps. My least favourite.
Yeah, me too.
But you always get a little bit worried, don't you? Before you look, if you hear the noise, before you even know if it's a bee or a wasp, you're just a little bit apprehensive. So let's just take...
You see a nice big fat furry one coming towards you. You think, that's all right, bumblebee.
So I'm just going to pop that again at an angle just at this bottom corner. And then the You Make Me Happy, the You Make Me, we're just going to slot...
Well, that could actually say Be Happy.
It could say, I was hoping it was going to be Be Happy. You could, you could just leave that sentiment out. It could just say Be Happy. There's so many different ways you can use this. So I'm just trying to tuck it under there so it fits on that card a little bit better.
That's
there you
great.
go.
Love it.
There's so many ways in which you can use these dies and sort of coordinate them with inks, papers, and they're just so much fun as well.
Well, remember, the bundle that we've got for you today is like you're getting one of them free. You choose which one you're not paying for, but one of them you're not paying for if you go for all four of them. They are available individually. If there's just one that jumps out at you, maybe it's the bee and you want to buy that on its own, it's $14.99. But by getting all four, you save that $14.99. So $44.99 for all four of them. You have so much fun doing these as well. I just want to show you some of the finished cards as well to give you some inspiration. Barbara's done this one. This is the one that Natalie was talking about with the tangling on the petals with a white gel pen on craft card.
It's so cool, isn't it? And it gives it such a different look from the other card models that we've got using that sunflower as well.
There's another one, using again double-sided papers. Here's another bee. This time we've got a honeycomb in some beautiful kind of mirrored card in the background. Another twist on it. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Who's done this? Jane has done this one, Jane Hewins. That is, would that be parchment or vellum?
It is parchment. So that's just parchment, and that's cutting straight into a larger sheet and just folding back all of those elements too. So you can use that sort of back mat that we have with our dies. You can use that to mat and layer with, or you can use it separately to create toppers. But they just look amazing if you just put these detailed dies onto sort of like flat cardstock as well.
Absolutely.
They're
Another one
so
with a
fun.
sunflower. Haven't got a name on this one, I'm afraid, but isn't that, it just makes you smile. It really, really does. This one's done in slightly more subtle colours. There's not such a difference between the front cover and the back colour, but I think that works beautifully well as well. And using a mirrored mat at the background of this one, up the right way, look at that.
Doesn't it just make it so different?
Love it. Absolutely love it. They're just great fun to do. And actually, even if you don't want to mount it on a card, you can make the actual butterfly into a card itself. And Rachel's done this one.
Yeah, because you can use that outside die. So essentially, your outside die, you could look at that as a nesting die. And you can make your shaped card blanks in this way. You could do some really fun, different things with
Love
that.
them.
It's really clever.
Each and every one of them. JAHD68 for the big bundle. Individuals, though, you'll find on the website as well at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have got card, and we've also got the duo papers as well. Now, the Matastic, let's have a little look at this. Now, we've got two options for you. This one here, nearest me, is the festive, and this one is the non-festive. So let's have a little look at the non-festive first of all. And as you can see, if I just take one sheet up, one sheet you've got cream, flip it over. So this is perfect to use with the interlacing dies because you've got a contrasting but coordinating colour on the back. Here we are, look. So you've got a greens, 2 shades of green, a light and a dark on the reverse side. How many sheets do you get?
You get 24.
24 sheets of A4.
24 sheets, you're going to get 3 of each, and there's 8 different colour selections that we've picked for you. So
that's card. If you prefer to use card in your designs, that will make your card a lot more sturdy, obviously. EAHD 27, so that's the one that's kind of everyday. The other one we've got for you are more festive colours, and they're slightly darker. But if you love, there we are, that's the colours one side. And then you've got the kind of pastel version on the reverse side. Now, we don't have a massive amount of stock of this, all right? EAHD 27, and the other one is more festive colours. That's available as well. But what we've deliberately added into the show today, because this is perfect to use, I don't know, if you have issues with your fingers or your hands or whatever, if you're thinking, I want something that will be easier to fold, much easier, then the papers are the way to go. And this is a pack of 4 packs in total, and you're looking at $39.96 if you go for all 4 of them. But you can see the paper is beautiful. It's got that wonderful sheen to it. Much thinner, obviously, than the cardstock.
Yeah, and these ones are sort of opposite colours. So in here you've got your pinks and your purples. So on one side you'll have pink tones, on the other side you'll have purple tones. So think about that for the flowers and the butterfly, where you want to have lots of different colour combinations coming through with sort of like the beautiful detail you've got. Then these are going to work perfectly for that.
Then we've also got these colour combinations as well.
This one's really fun, isn't it? With those gorgeous oranges and then those really nice reds. You go from sort of pinky tones of reds to really deep wine colours.
You can see the sheen on the paper. I'm just going to angle it in the light there. Really lovely to work with. Beautiful. So that one is the second one. Then we go on to your blues and greys. This is the next. You don't choose. You're going to get all 4 of these, $9.99 each. There we are. Look. So grey one side, blue the other. So perfect coordinating colourways. There you go. And then the last colourway is the yellows and the greens. And you get 48 sheets in each, so that's nice. That's nearly 200 sheets in total for less than £40. RTHD 48. Perfect to go with your interlacing dies. I tell you what, they're not $9.99 each. They should be, and they are if you buy them on their own. Let's take them down to under £6 a pad.
What? That's crazy.
$21.99 for all 4.
Crazy.
Yep. $21.99 gets you all of these, nearly 200 sheets, £5.49. Is that right? £5.49? Yeah, £5.49 each. £5.49 each for all of these. Perfect to use with the Interlace dies, RTHD 48. Now, if you've already bought the dies and you're thinking, oh, darn it, I wanted those papers as well, I've got a call back now, it's a free phone call. It's not going to cost you a penny. And also, 1 P&P, so you can make, 25 different orders in a day, and you only pay 1 P&P of $3.95. So it's not going to cost you anything, only your time if you want to make more orders. And from what lots of you said at the NEC last week when we were there, lots of you have us on in the background for company during your crafting afternoons. And also, we were really surprised, actually, how many people are tuning in at breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want to have breakfast?
Saying I'm sat in bed with a cup of tea watching.
Yeah. It's loads of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It's got to be done. We're there Monday to Friday between 6 and 8, and the audience is getting very, very large for that now. And then, of course, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street take over. And then we come back on at 1 o'clock, go through till 6 o'clock. So lots to look forward to every single day here at Hobby Maker. Right.
Okay, so we're going to do another demo. We're going to do it with the butterfly now. I've already cut my layers out because I've tried to get a little bit of head with this one. So we've got our beautiful butterfly. I've used the purple tones and I've actually cut it out twice, and you can see that I've taken the antennas off that side because I wanted to really layer up this one and create a lot of dimension. Now for my detailed piece, I've actually cut this from parchment and I've used a gorgeous purple tone, which when we actually place it onto that lighter colour, you can see with where you're layering up your parchment, you get different depths of sort of colour because it's sort of like doubling those layers. So I've done half of this one. We're going to do the other half. But this one again is really simple to do. I'm just going to fold in these panels and then they tuck really nicely underneath the sort of centre of your butterfly.
Until I saw those finished samples, I wouldn't have thought of using parchment for this.
I think a lot of people wouldn't, because you wouldn't think that you get as much of an interesting look, but when you layer it on top of another piece of coloured paper, or maybe an opposing piece of coloured design, it looks absolutely amazing.
Also, if you've got printed parchment or printed vellum,
yes,
the back of it is usually slightly lighter than the front.
Yeah, so
that
I'm
would be a good
actually
effect.
using this in reverse. So this side is darker than this side, because then when you fold it over, you have that darker image coming through on your folds to just give it a nicer look. So I'm actually sort of cut this on the reverse of my parchment to do this one. So pop in this over again. And then that's the sort of wings of my butterfly finished, and it creates such a lovely lacy detail there. And then for these bottom sections, I'm just going to fold my cardstock over.
You'll love doing this.
It's really fun, and I think the funnest thing is to get all of your stash out and see what works good and what comes together and how to best stick these on. So now we've got that down, I'm just going to add a little bit of tape down the spine of my butterfly, and I'm going to do the same again on this one as well. So let's do, I think that's going to go on there. We'll leave that one for now. Let's take this off here now.
I'm just thinking, if you bought some of the interlace designs from Hunkydory in the past, I'm sure you're having fun using them. This is the next collection, brand new, and you're getting one of the die sets for nothing. And remember, you've got that extra dies. You get 2 dies in each set, one for the actual cutting and the folding elements, and then one for the mat at the back.
So I'm just lifting those wings up so they stand up off that section there. And then I'm going to add my tape to this panel. I had got it mixed up. Add my tape onto this section again. And then I'm going to switch this over now so you have the darker butterfly coming through on the back piece. So when we lift up all of our wings and our beautiful butterfly, we're going to get sort of like a mirrored effect of all of those different wing layers. So let's put this onto a card now. We're going to do we're going to do an 8x6 this time. So I've taken an 8x8 and just trimmed it to create a tent fold on that piece. And then we've got some of our duotone Matastic, the same colour that I've used for my butterfly. So it's all going to coordinate really, really nicely.
Beautiful.
And it's nice to know that that's going to work, isn't it?
You can use them, of course, for interior design too, not just card making.
Absolutely.
Make lovely pictures with them.
Imagine loads of sort of parchment butterflies sort of running up the wall or something in like your living room. It would look really, really nice.
Yeah, it would do. Is it a kaleidoscope of butterflies?
It is. It's called a kaleidoscope. So I'm going to add this beautiful piece of adorable Scorable onto here because it works perfectly. It's butterflies, it's purple, it's all going to come together really nicely. But when I add this onto here, I think there's a lot of focus still on this, so I want to soften it up a little bit. So let's bring in some more parchment, and I'm just going to tear my parchment down one side to give you a nice white edge. And then we're going to place this sort of off the centre here. So just add in now, I've got some tape on here, let's just lift this up onto there. And then I can pop this around the outside and just add that onto my element here.
Like a luxurious wrap.
Making sure it's nice and straight.
And there's no point in kind of putting loads of it in the back because they won't get seen.
Because you're not going to see it. No. So we can just pop that on there and we can add some more tape to those sections if we feel that it's necessary. Now, the other day when I was with you, Dave, we had the Decollage collection and I made a card where I'd sort of like hung off the plane with some acetate. And I thought that technique would work really nicely with this butterfly. So I've got a little strip of acetate here. It's 1 inch wide, and then I've just scored it at 3 and at 4 to create sort of a nice fold. Now, if you burnish the folds really nicely on your acetate, it gives it a really strong hold. So anything like this it's going to work perfect for. And then I'm just going to place it down the centre. Now, I don't need all of that there, so let's just trim a bit of that away.
Now, we have got loads of acetate on the website if you're in the market for doing this.
Absolutely loads.
Is this like the construction weight acetate?
This is, so it's 220 micron. It's really heavyweight, so anything where you're constructing like this or doing any sort of fancy makes with it, it's the perfect size. I'm just going to add in now some more tape just to keep that in. really, really tight. So pop that now onto here. Layer that up on there. And then my butterfly, we can stick onto this piece of acetate so it's like flying on our card. So I'm just going to add some more tape onto here. And let's get our red tape actually, because we want to make sure that this definitely does not move. But it's going to give your butterfly a little bit of bounce. You absolutely can create this card and it will look absolutely amazing without using this technique. But just to have that little bit of bounce on our butterfly is going to be really nice. So just adding this onto there now. And then I just need to make sure that I'm placing this correctly.
I know we've got a deal on the website actually that's giving you 75 sheets of A5 acetate and 3 rolls of red liner tape for about £23. So worth having a little look at that. That's actually coming up in the next hour with craft discussion.
Let's pop this up now, and then when you stand up your card, that butterfly is just going to have that little bit of movement on the front of your card, so it sort of moves. A sentiment is the only thing we need to add on to this now. So I've got one of our big sentiments. You can find these on the website. This one is Believe in You. So we did a set of 4 really big sentiments. If you just put in Moonstone sentiments onto the Hobby Maker website, you'll be able to bring up all of our sort of worded dies, and you'll be able to find that on here. This one that we're using. So
the glue pens are proving popular as well because
they are so handy with this. So just placing this now over onto our parchment, because obviously having it on the parchment is going to allow you to be able to read it a little bit easier, and that's going to dry clear as well. So there you go. That's
gorgeous, isn't it? Love it.
I love the way the butterfly just moves.
Yeah.
If you think when you've got the heating on or just anything in the house, that slight touch of movement is going to just be like, it's going to catch your eye and you're going to look at it time and time again.
If you just walk past it and create a little bit of a breeze, it'll start to move.
Anything like that, it's going to just budge a little bit.
$44.99. Let's show you some more finished cards here. I've not shown you all of them from the design team yet. Jane Hewins, hi Jane if you're watching. This is another one that she's used with craft card and some green papers. But isn't that just beautiful? Very kind of rural and rustic. Here's another B one. This is by Jane as well. Jane's been very busy on all these cards. Really cool. And actually to have that hexagon as the card shape, that works really, really well. Here we've got, this is Rachel, has done this one. Using a combination of yellow, black and mirrored hexagons as the honeycomb. And this is just lovely, really striking. And who's done this one? Rachel's done this one. Just cutting off one of the wings.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's really so clever.
Love it. And again, another one here. This is Bex, who's done this, who's actually made the butterfly into a card blank using the back die for the mat. It's beautiful, really, really sweet. And again, just show you this one again in parchment, which is really stunning.
It's so clever, isn't it? The parchment just is breathtaking. It just makes it look completely different, especially when it's put on top of that white. It really shows you the colour difference that you have with layering it up twice.
And total contrast, look at this. Like a terracotta and a cream. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely. Really, really eye-catching. Now, if I show you the boards, now the B, I know on its own, is absolutely very, very, very popular, as we always know it is. It's what it stands for. It's what it symbolises. Achieving the impossible. There we go. Now, if you want the B on its own, it is $14.99, but if that's your budget today, or you're thinking, oh, I don't want to spend £45, I know I get one free, but I just want the B, that's all I want. Okay, fine. And you can have them as mobiles, you can have them going up the wall, you can have them in cards, obviously, all sorts of ways of using them. $14.99, that's NYHD15, if you just want the bumblebee. And remember, the reason we've got it on a hinge here is because you're going to get the back die for the mat, okay?
Yeah, so you get 2 dies included in each of your packaging, so you can see how they work without that layer and how they work with that layer.
And this one, to be honest with you, although it's a Dahlia or Dahlia, it's a mandala too, isn't it?
It is. I think it's there's so many different uses for this, and if you do a little bit of snipping into this die as well, you can create sort of like a snowflake shape, which is really fun, so you could use it for that as well.
And there's your butterfly. And that ray of sunshine that is the sunflower, isn't that gorgeous?
It's so nice, especially in those colourways.
And that's a relatively easy one to do.
Yeah.
You've actually got, there we go, you've got the fold over just there, so it just tucks in. And that's all you have to do. So it's dead simple, dead easy. It's achievable with cardstock. It's achievable, of course, with papers
100%.
as well, parchment. You choose what you actually want to use with those dies, but you'll just create something really spectacular and really lovely. Okay, now the Dahlia is next. Now this one's a little bit more complicated.
This one is probably the one that takes the longest to do because there is a lot more folds in this with the way that the flower sort of lies. And I'm going to do something even more crazier with this. So Jane has done a gorgeous card with this where she'd layered up different colours. So I was massively inspired by the way she'd done that. So I've got three different sheets that are all darker in colourways from my Duo paper pads, and I'm just going to place my die onto here. Now because I'm using lots of different layers, it's easier to use your paper for this because then when you lie it up, it's not going to be a really heavy card. So just going to pop that onto there now and cut this one section out of my paper, and then I've got my other two ready to go. So just running that through.
And any die cutting machine will do it?
Any die cutting machine will do this. They're going to fit through your Gemini Juniors, they're going to fit through your Gemini Midis, any of those smaller Sizzix machines, your Cuttlebugs, whatever you've got that's that sort of like 7x5, they're going to fit through those. So don't worry, you don't need to have the larger die cut machine unless you're wanting to do something where you're cutting in, because essentially you've got two dies here. Your die with all the detail sort of folds is your cut-in die. So if you want to cut that onto a piece of 8x8, and then just have your flower sort of within the centre of that, then you can do that with just this middle die. This one here is just to create your topper elements. So you can do it either way. So let's take this out now, and I'm going to work with this piece first because we're just going to fold in on this one our first section.
And it's so obviously handmade because there's no machine that I know that can actually do this for you. It's got to be done by hand.
No, it's so fun. So with this one, just sort of bend in that cardstock to lift up those sort of peaks in your paper to fold and tuck that other element into. So just doing the last one on this side because we're just doing the first row on this one. And then we'll go into our second piece and we're going to do 2 rows on this one. So.
Oh, so you're only just doing one layer on one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to fussy cut some layers to create different colours and different dimension as the flower sort of changes. Like a nice little ombre effect.
So a twist on how you can use this. I wouldn't have thought of doing this, actually.
I know it's it was massively inspired by Jane. I'm not sure if she's watching today, but if she is, it's her birthday today, so happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jane.
But she's very, very clever when it comes to composing and thinking of ways in which you can use your dies differently and how to get the best out of them. She is fantastic like that. So fold in now your second layers. You can see how this can take a little bit of time because obviously we're going sort of around here. We've still got another 2 layers to create your whole image on here.
Do you know what though? I quite like things that take a little bit of time.
Do you know what? It's really therapeutic as well. Sort of making sure that they all fit.
I mean, if something only takes me like a minute to do, I don't really get that sense of achievement.
Okay.
Whereas if you've taken maybe 10, 15 minutes over something.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So with this layer here, let me see if I can find it. I have followed the extra tuck-in lines on here and just sort of taken my craft knife and taken away these panels. So that then leaves you with this detail here. And then for this second piece, I've done exactly the same again. So just gone up to these very tall sort of middle peaks that we've got and just fussy cut, following the lines that we've got in there from our die, just taking those details away. So once you've finished with that, you'll be able to lift that out, and that leaves you with this section here. You can still use the outside edges as well, because you could take away this whole panel and then just place this smaller piece inside.
Right.
So it leaves you with that spacing. But we're just gonna keep it with these three for now. So we've got our lighter section here. The next colour up in our paper pad is this one, and then this is our darkest shade. So now, with our foam pads on the back, we can line this up. So the only thing you need to do now is just make sure that those designs line up in the middle, and using those different colours creates a really nice graduation within
Really
the main
lovely
piece.
effect.
And it's sort of kind of like creating like a decoupage element with these as well. So something totally different. So then this one, where are we now? I just need to make sure those pieces match up in the centre.
Yeah, if you had maybe the other way around as well, that would look equally as good, having a darker outer ring and then gradually getting lighter into the centre.
I'm just trying to light, yeah. Because I've got 3 layers as well now. It's playing tricks with my brain. There we go. I've got it. So just layering that piece up now. And then we're going to pop this onto our card. We've done all of our layering, but look how much
spectacular
that looks now with those different shades of colours. All sort of moving throughout that main panel. It's really pretty. So I wanted to use all of those colours again that I'd got. So I've got lots of different, I've got all of the strips of colours that we've used, and I've turned them over. So they're actually just sort of like one strip to do this. I'm going to pop this just down the side of my card. Oops.
Oh, by the way, the paper pads, we'll remind you of those soon. They're proving really popular. It's a perfect marriage to go with these dyes.
It really, really is. I just wanted to be able to bring in all of these colours when I'd finished this card off. So we're just lining all of these up in this nice sort of mirage of sort of light to dark colours. So just add it. And these were scraps that I'd got from actually die cutting all of my pieces, so I think I just use sort of like one edge for this. So another piece now.
I'm just doing it by eye.
Yep. Just adding all of those, that mix of colours that we've used already. I'm going to trim this across
The paper's, in
here.
case you're wondering, a 150 GSM, so.
Yeah. So that when you've laid them up, they're a little bit tricky to obviously get through, because that is quite a lot of paper when that's all together. But just following the back of our cardstock now. And then this I'm going to pop onto the centre of here, like so.
That looks really cool.
So you've got all of that colour, but you've still got that fresh white, so you can really see all the different tones that you've got in this beautiful selection. So just... And our foam pad strips are what I've used here. I've not had to cut them down at all. They fit perfectly around this edging.
Yep.
So our foam pad strip selection, and you can just manoeuvre them around your main
all the essential
image.
things like the craft knife, Hunkydory craft knife, and these foam strips. You'll find all of that on the website under the Hunkydory brand.
Just going to lie that over the centre there, and then we can stick this onto our card blank. So again, just a 5x7 card blank for this one. And we're going to lie that over the top here. And then I do have a sentiment for this, but I actually like it without any sentiment. I think it's just a perfect sort of card for any occasion, isn't it, really?
Or maybe for a non-occasion, just a word to say.
We've got those occasions, haven't we, where we don't actually have a reason, we just want to brighten someone's day. So it's a really fun way of using these dies.
Well, I'm not surprised you're loving these dies. Remember, they can be bought separately. They are listed on the website right now at $14.99 each. The Bumblebee is in the lead, no surprise there. Very, very busy for the Bumblebee on its own, but all of them you can buy for $14.99 each, or if you love all of them, and I think a lot of you do, the best value is to buy all 4. You get one of them for nothing, and that cap P&P, remember, per day of £3.95. So you get the sunflower, you get the bumblebee, you get the butterfly, and you get the dahlia as well, which is basically, if you buy all 4, they work out to £11.24 each. So incredible value for money.
Really?
Very, very, yeah.
really incredible
Yeah.
when you think about it.
Now the paper pads, let's remind you of these. Now these are genius. Now when you look at them, first off, you're going to think, well, okay, I get it. It's one side, one colour, and a different colour on the other side, but why do I need them? For these. For these dies, they are the perfect investment. Now you're going to get 4 packs. They're normally $9.99 each. Today, nowhere near that. You're looking at $21.99 for all 4 of them. No wonder these are proving very, very popular. RTHD 48 works out to $5.49 per pad if you buy them as a set of 4. And the paper, I just want to show you in the light here just how gorgeous the finish is on that paper. It's not matte, it's got that beautiful coating on it, but it makes it incredibly luxurious to look at and also very easy to fold. And it die cuts a dream, obviously.
It really does.
So one side, one colour, and a different colour the other side. I mean, that one's fairly similar on both sides, but there is a slight difference here, you can probably see. Lovely. So that's your reds and oranges. Then we've got the paper pad, which, oh no, hang on, that was reds. That was your purples, beg your pardon, pinks and purples. There we go. And the next one is your reds and oranges. There we go. Very autumnal to start off with, then it gets slightly brighter as we go through. Very kind of pumpkin colours. Lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. So there's, remember, a total of nearly 200 sheets in here. You get 48 in each pad. So that is actually 192 sheets. 192 sheets in total. There you go. That one is your blues and greys, obviously. And then lastly, we've got your greens and yellows, or yellows and greens. There we go. And again, light one side, darker on the other. I mean, they're the perfect pads to buy with these dies.
They are.
Maybe if you're thinking, well, actually, I just love one of the dies, but I want to go for paper pads as well. Well, that will be about £36, £37, something like that, for one die and these paper pads, and one P&P charge of $3.95. Perfect. So yeah, you can choose either cardstock. It'll work fine on cardstock. It'll work fantastically well on the duo papers too.
The duo cardstock is really good too, because if you don't want to use as many layers, or if you just want to make sort of like a 5 by, say you do like a 4 by 6 and we just put that sunflower in the middle, you could actually just use your cut-in die, pop that onto the front of your cardstock, sort of lace it round, and you've got the simplest card ever. You just sit literally minutes when you add your folding in, just die cut that from your card blank, already made from that beautiful colours, and then you've got that mix of colour as well. This is super easy. This is what I love about Hobby Maker. We're 4 dies, main offer of the show, and this is our 4th demo. So you're seeing each die being demonstrated. So this time we are going to just use that cut-in die, and we're going to cut it a number of different times to create this background. So I'm just going to lay it onto my cardstock this way, and we are using the duo colour duo tone cardstock for this one. So I'm just going to run it through about 4 times, and we're going to move its positioning each time. So just bear with me while we do all of this.
I mean, you're showing us lots of different ways to use these. I wouldn't have thought of that, the parchment one that you did a few minutes ago. And that's what I'm here for. I mean, the demos that we've got for you later on as well are completely different from what we've done today at this 1 o'clock hour. So for even more different ways of how you use them, I'm going to create a fold back with one of my cards, because you can use that outside die and sort of die cut it in half to be able to do that. There are so many incredible uses. So if you want more inspiration, the next show of this is at 5 o'clock this afternoon, the last one of the day from us. So yeah, you'll see other ways. Buy them now and then tune in, or maybe record the show at 5, and you'll see other ways of using them too. Yeah, so another pass through now. So for this card, I'm kind of making a background. I'm making my die my background focus rather than a topper or an element. This is going to be the sort of background of my card. So I'm going to just add this back on. Let me just get those middle sections out, because I want to make sure it's cutting perfectly every time. We'll pop this one in here, because it can sort of overlap a little bit onto your elements as well when you're doing it this way. So one more run through and we'll have all of our elements cut out. I was so chuffed when I found out today that we got the Interlace dies back. They're one of my favourites. They were really, really fun. And if you are looking for something that's a little bit more festive, if you're in that sort of mind space now, then we have all of our Christmas ones available for you as well. Okay. So you can buy our wreath, you can buy the Christmas tree. And they're on the website now? They're all on the website, yeah, so you can get them too. So now
just laying this on that very corner edge. I'm hoping I can get this on. Maybe might have to leave that one because I don't think I can. I should be able to fit it. Actually, let's just move it across a bit more. I can line that up to the edge there. That will cut. It'll do it. It'll do.
I mean, they really do look like they've taken you a long time to do, but actually they are pretty quick.
They are really, really quick to do. They don't take much time at all, and I think the way that the folds have been added and the designs have been created by our amazing Stacey at the office, it means that all that hard work and sort of thinking has been done for you.
The kind of engineering side of it.
Yeah, match these up with that adorable, this amazing, matastic, adorable Scorable, and you've got cards straight away. So just taking out all of my middle sections, first of all, just using my pokey tool to do that. Get this element out here. Oops, and then taking that piece off there as well. So we're poking all of those bits out, and then we're going to get to the folding. So I like to do one fold first,
right,
in one way, and then I like to add, so this is just popping that under there.
So it's not fiddly, it's quite easy to do it.
And then you can fold all of these back. So just add in a little touch there, and then they just fold into that background section. This one is really, really quick to do, especially if you're just doing one of these gorgeous flowers, but just folding that around, keep following the pattern, and even though these go off the page, we can still fold and tuck them, and we're still going to get that beautiful floral design when we're finished. So keep going all the way around, and we'll do a couple of these, but I have got one that's already all folded because I didn't know where we'd get to. I didn't even think we'd get all 4 demos done in this hour, if I'm honest, Dave.
I had faith.
But there we go.
Well, it's important so you can see how to use them, what you're buying. So.
And I think it just shows how easy they are as well.
True.
When you've got them.
Well, to do 4
don't take time
on TV to demonstrate and talk about it as well in less than an hour is pretty amazing. So.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Yeah.
So let's do this corner section here, because this one's a little bit different with the line placing on there. So it's just folding and tucking.
I wouldn't have thought of using them in this way. It's really lovely.
It's so pretty, and it's a great way of using them to create your background. And you could do this with your butterfly as well. You could do it with any of these dies by just using that centerpiece. So just doing...
I mean, this is a great way of sending someone best wishes if someone's been poorly or something.
Someone a little bit blue.
It just makes you smile.
So we're about, we're nearly halfway there now with our tucking and folding. We'll just carry on.
I love it when it goes off the page.
Yeah, I think it gives it such a different look. And some people might be a little bit scared of doing that because obviously how does it still tuck in? But it does still fold. And if you're having a little bit of trouble with them popping out like that, just get your score tool and sort of really give your folds a lovely burnish, and they will stop sort of popping out of those edges that we've got there. So then you can just carry on with the last few that we've got. And then these elements that sort of hang over a little bit, we can trim them to fit. So once you've finished all of this, and there's still 2 more to go, then I've just placed mine onto some brown of my colour just to make that pop. And to be honest, it kind of gives it a little bit of a stitch detail, like a fabric sort of detail, and that's just on our dark brown matastic as well. So then I'm going to add, keeping it quite natural, I'm going to add a little bit of twine. So just pop a bit of tape onto here to hold it. And we're just going to run that across this middle section a few times. And then I'm just going to tape that end panel back down again. And we can move the rest of them into place now.
And Natalie is with us at 4 and 5
this afternoon.
Whopper toppers.
Whopper toppers are
more ideas for these dies,
and then more using these dies, and there's so many different ways in which we can use them. So we are going to do, like I said, totally different demos than what we've done now. so you'll be even more inspired for when you get these home and you get crafted.
Yep,
So
and remember, Hunkydory will send these out straight away, so if you're purchasing today, you buy from us, Hunkydory dispatch them to your door, you only get charged 1 p&p every day of $3.95.
So adding that onto another piece of cardstock, and I did have a card blank, I'm not sure where we've gone with that one, but it was an 8x8 card blank, which is to fit here. And then my sentiment I've chose, which perfect for this one. And again, this is on the website. You are a whole lot of lovely. We've cut it out of the yellow, and then I've created a layer of parchment just to allow that to stand up onto there. So just now.
Wouldn't you be made up to receive a card like that?
Honestly, it would. I think sunflowers as well always make you happy, don't they?
Positivity.
So they just make you smile. So this is an absolutely great way of just uplifting someone's spirits.
It also makes me think of my innocent childhood.
Yes.
Because obviously at school you used to grow sunflowers and have competitions who could get the highest sunflower.
Who get the highest sunflower. So just adding that now onto that element there, and then there you go.
Brilliant. And if you want that sentiment, because I love that as well, that's on the website. You'll be able to find that there. Now, the website is where you find everything, of course. We've got brand shops on there as well. So all our big brands that we have here and the smaller brands that we have here as well have got their own little section on our website. So if there's something that you want that you haven't seen for a little while, or maybe you remembered it was on 2 weeks ago and you can't remember what the item number was, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see. Now, all of the demos have been fantastic. Loads of you have decided that you can go for the set of 4 because that's the best value. You get 1 for nothing. And whether it's for card making, whether it's for home decor or whatever, they're just beautiful and they're so enjoyable to use, and they're a bit different too. You've got the bumblebee, you've got the butterfly, you've got the dahlia, or that can be a mandala as well if you want it to be, and you've got the sunflower as well. They're $14.99 each normally, so that would be nearly £60, but you're going to get 1 of them free if you buy the set of 4, and we've capped the P&P, as I said, at $3.95 per day, not per order, but per day. Loads of you are going for the duo colour pads. They're going very, very quickly, working out just over £5, about $5.49 per pad, which is really good if you buy the 4 of them. And of course, they've all got, the sheets have got different colours on either side, a light and a dark in the same colourway. And this is the cardstock we've got for you. So this is the adorable Scorable, this is the Matastic. So this one is the festive, this one is the everyday, and if I just turn them over, there we go, you can see that they're contrasting colours. The festive one, let's just have a little look at that for you for a second. So the festive one has obviously got slightly more reds and greens in it. That's $11.99 for 24 sheets, but there are different colours on the back to the front. Well, you've got 2 hours off now.
I do.
What are you going to do?
Might get some lunch.
Good idea.
Treat myself.
All right, well, Debbie's up next. Crafter's Companion on the way. Do not go anywhere. It's a sales show, actually, coming up right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello Hobbymakers. May I introduce to you the Hobbymaker Highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your Hobbymaker Highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sara Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sara Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, saradavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
For the last 2 days, you've been my breakfast buddy.
I know, yeah. What are you going to do without me tomorrow?
I know.
Are you
Well,
in
I'm
tomorrow?
off tomorrow.
Oh, it's all right then. We're okay.
I'll breakfast at home tomorrow. Lovely Debbie's here for a couple of shows this afternoon. And if you were watching Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning, you will have seen, and probably you'll have already bought, some amazing, amazing bargains from Crafter's Companion. Sara, who you just saw there a few minutes ago, she develops signature collections regularly every year. And she's single-handedly put together some bundles of some of the most popular signature collections she's ever done in this show, and they're coming up at massively reduced prices. Twas the Night Before Christmas. We've got a bit later the Dragonfly, we've got Frosty and Bright, we've got Country Lane and Vintage Butterflies as collections, which we'll show you soon. But before we get to those collections, I just want to let you know we have got a deal and a half on these paper pads. We've been able to get more.
I made my phone call.
Did you?
I did tell you I would do. I did make the phone call, and then we talked to our lovely Laura, and yes, we've got, and we'll say a few.
And bear in mind, we've got the signature collections to complement this in the show as well. We've got the Vintage Butterflies coming up, and we've got the Country Lane, but they stand alone on their own as well. This, we did this morning, and we didn't have many of them available. They virtually all went, if not all of them went. So we made a phone, well, you've made the phone call, and we got more. Because they're normally $16 or $15.99 each, so $31.98 for two 12x12 pads is amazing value for money. I don't know who we smooshed, and I don't know who we who we persuaded to let us have this deal, but you're going to see something happen on the screen in a minute or so that you quite won't believe. That one is your Country Lane. This one is your Vintage Butterflies. Both of them have been outstanding, really popular collections. The Vintage Butterflies is lovely. You've got the old-fashioned like postage stamps and the franking marks on there as well, which I always love. You've got script on some of them as well, old postage stamps too.
Yep. And the theme, of course, obviously the butterflies running through there. You've got layered upon layered images as well to give it that real shabby chic, vintagey kind of look. The colour tones of that pad as well are just so in keeping with that collection that we have got coming up. So just stay tuned. But honestly, any time of the day, you would pay about £14, £15 for a pad on its own.
Well, they're $15.99. That's what they are, $31.98 for the two of them. And remember, one side is slightly more patterned, the other side is slightly more plain. So whichever side you want to use of the 12x12 papers is entirely up to you. 36 pages in each. So that's 72 pages in total between the two paper pads. But that is not the price you're paying today. VJ 2097. Maybe you bought a couple of these earlier this morning and you're thinking, do you know what, that's just too good to pass up. I'm going to get another set. Come in for them because you're going to get one of them for nothing.
Yep. I know, and we were blown away with the deal this morning, and no wonder it sold so quickly. It's a true story, I'll repeat it for those who didn't listen this morning, but I love papers and I love 12x12s, and I go to a local craft store, and there's not many of them around anymore, Dave, but I go to a local craft store in Elsica where I live, the next village next village on from me, and I'll pay anything from £1 to £1.75 for a double-sided 12x12 sheets, which I love, I absolutely adore. Our quality is just outstanding and as good. I mean, we could literally tear each one of those and you would be able to sell them at that price. But literally, this is the most amazing deal to get hold of beautiful quality, 12 by 12, snipping it into, chopping it into. You could get 4 6 by 6 sheets out of one piece. If you love your scrapbooking, absolutely perfect. But when you see that true value, if I was to time even that £1 by the 72 for my sheets, if I went down to that local store, it'd be £72.
Yeah, exactly.
Bet.
And that would not be beyond the realms of possibility. So to get both of these for $16.99 is just too good to miss out on. Whether you've got the actual collection and the signature collection or not, these are just gorgeous papers to use in your everyday crafting. There's your butterflies.
Absolutely.
Look at those colourways.
We have an amazing team who design our papers in-house. They're all designed in-house by our lovely girls up there, especially one in particular, our lovely you've heard the name, haven't you? Faye Paper Pad, we call her, because she just creates the most beautiful designs. And again, look at the colour tones in that country lane. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, these are absolutely flying out the door. We've got a small queue on our phones at the moment as well. The operator will get to you as quickly as they can. Just stay on the phone. The stock that we've got is all we can get. So 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number. All we ask is your time. You'll be answered as quickly as possible. The easiest way, though, remember, if you don't want to be in a queue on the phones, is to use our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got all that we can get, and 2/3 of that stock has now gone. It's just too good an opportunity to miss out.
I know, and especially when you think you're buying one and getting one free, basically. That's the deal of this. And like I said, any time of the day I pay £15 for one quite easily. I know the value I'm getting, I know the quality I'm getting, all uncoated as well, so it means that you can stamp onto it. But you know, for that price, Dave, I'd want to do anything with it, from matting and layering to decorating boxes and gift bags and card making. Oh, there's just so much that you can do with it as well.
I mean, think about it. If you wanted to go for 2 of these, so you've got 4 paper pads, that would be $33.98, I believe. So it's basically you're paying £1 for the second paper pad. It's normally $15.99 each, $16.99. You get both, 1 P&P per day of $3.95.
Wow.
It's win-win-win. You can't go wrong with that.
Can't go wrong at all. You can't go it wrong.
Carolyn's just bought 2, I've just been told. So congratulations, Carolyn. And loads of you are putting them in your baskets. I hope you're lucky. I hope you check out and get them before they sell out, because they will sell out very soon.
And 2 of these paper pads are going to go with 2 of these collections that we've got over here, which it is a Sara Signature Special. This is what this show's all about, and a great sale special.
It's like a sale. It really, really is.
It really is.
And Sara has hand-selected all the elements in these signatures for you, a special bundle at massive reduced prices. VJ 2097, though. We've got 8 of these left, if everyone checks out, okay?
How many minutes in? Oh, dear.
6.
Oh, right.
Busy.
Okay. I knew, because you guys know as well, if you've had our paper pads before, you'll know that quality. If you haven't, try it at that price. I can promise you'll come back for more. Not necessarily these, because they'll have gone, but you'll come back for more papers from our lovely... honestly, our lovely team, head office, they're amazing.
We had loads this morning in Wake Up to Hobby Maker. We were able to get more stock, but this is all we can get our hands on at the moment. So when it's gone, I'm afraid that will be it. VJ 2097. I'll leave you to check out on those. And I know the kind of psyche behind shopping on TV and such is that you put as many things in your basket at one go to save on your P&P and that sort of thing. With us, it doesn't matter. The phone call's free. And if you call back 20 times later this afternoon to order something else, you don't pay any more than that $3.95 postage for all of your orders in any one day up to midnight. Okay, now the signature collections. Let's talk Sara's signature. Now, she does different themes, and they're always massively popular.
Yeah, always, because she literally takes it from a view of a crafter, Dave, what she thinks about. And this has stemmed, all the collections have started from her having to go around looking for different pieces that work together. And she didn't want any of that for you crafters out there, including, you know, herself. She wanted collections that tied in, the themes tied in together, the pieces tied in together, everything corresponded and matched together. And that's what we've got with these. Now, she's personally handpicked them herself, all these elements, to create these amazing deals as well. I'm not sure she knows about the deals, Dave.
I know, she probably doesn't, actually. I tell you what, this flew this morning, absolutely flew. They all did. Because when you see where this price is going to go, if you were to buy all the elements in these collections individually, you'd be paying £1.10p short of £100. You've got a mixture of stamps and dies that match the stamps. You've got embossing folders that have got dies in them as well. You've got beautiful edgeable dies there. You've got windows and doors that you can look out of or look into. There's so much in here. Have a little wander around and we'll talk around exactly what you've got. You've even got some ephemera in there as well.
And look at those.
Leaves and fir
Dave,
cones.
you're going to create your own reefs. because you're going to cut those out. There'll be embellishments or you create your own wreaths. You've got a beautiful die set that opens that lovely window design. And you've got
that's an embossing folder with
sorry,
the die
the
in it,
cutting
isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, you've got that beautiful musical notes, which is that lovely edgeable. You've got those gorgeous frames. Again, that frame doesn't necessarily scream Christmas, but with all those elements of the poinsettias, the bows, and the the holly pieces there, you can actually create a beautiful festive frame with it. What else have you got in there, Dave?
You've got
I'm trying to think. You've
stamps,
got
there's
Christmas
tons.
tree stamps.
Yep.
You've got a Father Christmas stamp in there, which is just exquisite. And again, a beautiful frame in there as well. Look at this. This looks gorgeous, doesn't it? How that's all done and presented. A beautiful Christmas scene. So the back of your window, you cut and emboss. You could actually pop that at the back there, so you could, or looking out or looking in, whichever way you want to look at it. Again, some beautiful as well embellishments. Can you see those embellishments? Yeah, the berries, those lovely twigs that would look lovely on a real wreath or just as extra embellishments.
You've got pine cones in there as well, gold, silver berries, red ones.
You can see your lovely sleigh on there. You can see all that lovely reindeers there as well. There's
That's your die and stamp set.
Yes.
So stamp, then die cut it out, all of that.
And colour, You've got a lovely another edgeable on there with the trees as well. There's a really nice eligible. There's a really nice edgeable on there as well. It really is a lovely collection. There is so much in this collection.
There's actually 135 pieces in this collection, and it all ties in so beautifully together. $98.90. We're not going anywhere near that price.
Nope.
If I could tell you that you could get everything that's here in the studio, apart from the finished cards, all of this for 55% off. It's like the January sales, but better in November. Christmas on the run up to Christmas at a sale price?
I know.
That doesn't happen. In January it might, but not in November. $39.99. $39.99 for all of this. That's why we were busy this morning. Now, we know that we have a different audience in the afternoon to what we have in the morning. Some of you watch both, but I know a lot of people wake up and then go to work or go to school or whatever they do. So if you didn't see this morning, we're so pleased we've still got stock of it. But it's a steal. It really is a steal.
It is. For what you're getting in there, in that collection, and it is a Sara signature collection at the end of the day, and if you know when we bring out collections, there are a lot more than what you see in that price on the screen. The value for money, the elements in there that are going to see you throughout Christmas, from this Christmas to 10 years' time down the line, kind of Christmas ones. But again, there's elements in there, like that lovely frame that you can take out of Christmas and use in your everyday kind of crafting.
To be
It's got
fair,
that lovely vintage feel.
If you love traditional Christmas,
Yeah.
this is the one to go for. We have actually got Frosty and Bright as a collection in the show as well, but that's a slightly more contemporary, more modern Christmas. But if you love the traditions, look at that. Look at that card.
And this is that lovely edgeable, I'll do it again, edgeable, with this beautiful musical notes on there. You've got that lovely stamp as well. So team it up with your Christmas papers. Your stamps, your sentiments are all in there, which is just beautiful. A lovely box. You can make this into your gift boxes. So your gift boxes, using that frame and some inks around there. The Father Christmas, I mean, that to me is a traditional image of Father Christmas with his great big sack there, all
That could
full
be
of
where
toys.
you put his mince pie and
Exactly,
his
yeah.
carrot for Rudolph.
Yeah, it could be anything that you want to create with this, and this could be a lovely presentation for a gift for someone at Christmas. But again, the imagery, and you have got that lovely, we talk about it being Twas the Night, but it's got that lovely vintage, I don't say old-fashioned because that doesn't sound right, but the vintage is probably the right word, a vintage Christmas feel with this. Again, look how lovely. You could be using that frame to create, I mean, we've put a picture of a stock picture of a little boy behind the back of there, but you could use that for your families. You could use it as a little photo frame. Exactly, Laura, just brilliant idea there. Again, using those stamps as well, you can create all sorts of different styles of cards. You've got another lovely one there, Dave, with those embellishments on. Really lovely musical notes again are at the top of the card, but those beautiful embellishments that are stopping that easel card from falling over have been used to create a realistic, I mean, again, how much would you pay for something like that in a shop?
I know,
these
those
days?
pine cones are in with the berries in your box, so you get loads of those, about 70 pieces in that box alone, I'm sure. But what about this for a collection? If you love traditional Christmas, add this to your order now. We'll rush it to your door. You should get it in the next couple of days. It's $39.99. Maybe you bought one of the collections earlier earlier this morning and you're thinking, you know what? I want to go for another one because they just represent the most incredible value for money. Down from nearly 100 to under £40. And you can't go wrong. Year in, year out, you can reach for this.
Yeah.
Traditional Christmas is never going to date. It's always going to be, you know, fashionable and popular. VS 2098 if you want to get a little bit of all of this, and we still have a bit of a queue on the phone lines. I hope you get the pads. I hope you get this. VS 2098. Now, I did mention that we had Frosty and Bright available as well. Now, this is a slightly more modern Christmas.
Yeah, contemporary feel, this one. And can I just say, Dave, one of the latest ones, this is like from like a couple of months back,
right,
if that.
Yeah.
A couple of months. It's not that old, Frosty and Bright. It's one of, and again, Sara's picked out elements from that collection to bring to us today here on the show. And again, lovely traditional contemporary feel, especially when you start to mix up with your papers and your cardstocks. But
two
lovely
dies,
baubles.
Two dies for each bauble.
Yep.
So you've got those 3 designs, but there's 6 dies in that particular packet. Then you've got all these elements, including your mistletoe, your holly, your pine needles, and your bows. So you can make your own wreaths. You can make your own Christmas tree by using those dies that are in there as well. So that's a die collection, 7 dies in that particular set. Just use your green cardstock and you'll be away. Then you've got these. Now, I love these. You've got the cut out and the cut in Happy Christmas.
Yeah, so it acts as an edgeable, so you can cut out either, like it shows you there at the front on the top of a card. This morning I did one on the bottom of a card, but you can use this any sort of way. You can even snip into it and chop it up if you want to as well. But the outside Happy cuts a complete word out. The Christmas cuts into the cardstock, so it stays connected in.
Now, you can see the value of this. £77.91 is what this would be if you were to buy it individually. There's your contemporary Christmas tree. Really angular, really beautiful.
Yeah. And again, it's got 2 dies. Well, there's 3 actually, Dave. So one, the Christmas tree cuts into the cardstock, and then they've got 2 outer dies. That means you can create your shaped edge. Do you know your edge on the card?
So
or you can cut it out fully.
Attached.
Yep, you can keep it attached. You can keep it on the right-hand side, the left-hand side, or fully cut it out as a little topper. So it's really a very versatile die set there, and very intricate as well.
And then Merry and Bright, same as the Happy Christmas, with the Merry being cut out and the Bright being cut in. The next one, now this is actually lovely. This is a 3D embossing folder, and it looks as if that Christmas tree is moving, the way it's got that lovely kind of sweeping ribbon going all the way around it. So a 3D embossing folder, a little bit of gilding wax on top of that, it would look absolutely $1 million. Happy Holidays, that's a nice one that you maybe haven't got in your collection. There we go, again, cut out at the top, cut in at the bottom. Then we've got this, which is actually it's an embossing folder and a die at the same time. So it embosses the pattern around the rectangle, and then it cuts out the aperture in the middle of it for you. And then finally, you've got this, which is the Christmas die, but then all the other sentiments are stamps. So you can make up your verse, can't you?
Yeah, you can make up, you can customise it to what you want to say to someone. You've got the die Christmas, which again can be used on its own, but then you've got other stamps to complement it and pop on there, whether it be a verse, whether it be a sentiment, whatever it is that you want to do. So it's lovely, that one.
OJ 2071, 77.91. Nope. Do you want to know the percentage saving on this one? 45%. I wonder where this price is going to go. We went to $39.99, and that's where we're going with this one as well. There's a theme developing
There
here.
is a theme running along. Maybe that might be the theme for the rest of this show. Who knows? But again, a fabulous collection. And then you could be creating some of these lovely makes. This is that cut and emboss folder used with, it's actually got all sorts on this, Dave. So it's been created into a shaker card because it is a cut and emboss folder that cuts out that aperture in the centre.
And talking of shakers, we've got something special coming up in 45 minutes.
We have indeed. So we've got the Merry Christmas there, the stamp on the die set. We've got the baubles on there. But again, really lovely contemporary feel, depending on the colours that you use. That's that gorgeous Christmas tree. And this is what I was talking about, having it on the side of your card. So it actually creates that lovely, either a full topper, or you can have it on the side of a card, or either side, to be fair, left or right. But look at the detail in there. It's just absolutely exquisite. And again, that Christmas with the sentiment on there as well. Again, those lovely dies that cut and create that over the edge feel. So that almost looks like it's blended in, but it actually is a full fancy card fold with that included. The baubles, beautiful again. I love these baubles. They're just so usable. And including that lovely foliage part, so, you know, you can build up your own little piece, so you create your own wreath or like your
garland.
Bits, we're going to call them then. That's not right. What do I mean? Branches, no branches. Do you
Garlands?
Garlands, thank you, Dave. I knew he'd help me out.
It's better than dangly bits.
Better than dangly bits, yeah. Anything's better than that. And again, this is the one that I did this morning, Dave, where we used that to create that fancy fold using those 2 baubles on there.
Well,
so again, incredible collection. And depending on how you use it, it could be contemporary, but it could also be old-fashioned, depending on the colours, the vintage look, choose your colours, craft card, all those kind of things.
This is Laura, our producer's favourite so far. A more contemporary Christmas, a more modern Christmas maybe. This is the one to go for if that's what you like. And it's $39.99, nearly £80 worth of goodies for less than 40. Pretty amazing deals. And this is before Christmas, not after it. So you're getting sale prices before the Christmas season properly starts, which is unheard of, to be honest. OJ 2071 is that product number if you want that particular one. And we've got 2 more collections to come. Oh no, we've got 3 more.
Oh, we've got 3.
3 more.
Yeah, we've got 3.
Now, let's go Country Lane. Now, loads of you I know have bought the Country Lane pad at the start of the show. If you have, it's come with Victorian butterflies as well. Have we got any of those pads left? Ooh. 2 left. The next 2 of you to check out will be lucky. Remember, you're only paying £1 for the second pad, $16.99 for the 2 pads. One of those pads being Country Lane, and this is part of the signature collection. So this is going to work so well with it.
This will work beautifully with that paper pad. And we'll start with the elements. Seam binding ribbon, Dave, and really beautiful colour tones in there. That will match the colour tones that are in the paper pad. So again, absolutely lovely.
This has got the biggest value.
Yeah.
Everything here will be $115.88 if you were to buy it separately. You've got the vintage street lights, which I love.
The street lamp, lovely. Again, beautiful. Independently worked together. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the stamp and die set here with those lanterns. They look lovely, don't they?
Gorgeous.
They really do, yeah.
Victorian lanterns. Then we go on to one of our edgeables.
Yes, an edgeable with a difference. I love that edgeable. I think it's a lovely design on there. It really is an unusual, quirky edgeable, and I absolutely adore that one. It's just fabulous. Again, can be used in so many ways. Well, always my favourite. It's got to have a butterfly. And again, quite in keeping with that country feel, a really nice one. None of our dies, so we do butterfly dies, but none of them are the same. Every collection that we bring is something completely different.
And you get 2 totally different
lovely ones
there. Then we go on to these frames. Now, there's actually 3 different frames in here which you can use together and layer, or you can use them completely separately and independently. So if you're looking for a small frame, or if you're looking for something a little bit bigger, those frames are in there and included, and it works, of course, landscape and portrait too. Really lovely, that's in there. Now, this is a embossing folder, but it's also a die. The die will actually cut out the gate, and it will also cut out your kind of opening there. So you can build a scene through that if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. Yep.
And that's your embossing folder with a die in it. We then go on to a whole collection of stamps. Now, you can build up your kind of countryside scene with all the animals. You've got the tree there. You've got the wonderful brick wall with the gate as well. So all these animals can either be this side of the gate or maybe the other side. It's entirely up to you. So you can build your scene with all of those stamps. Then we've got this, which is your sign, and also the actual bar that you can hang the sign on. Now, you can put any sentiment on there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, a lovely. It's got a real country feel. I mean, obviously it's called Country Lane, but it has got that lovely country village kind of feel to this one. And I remember when Sara did the stamp sheet, and is it producer? Not producer. Is it Dan that's on the controls today? I thought it were. He was saying that he could remember Sara doing lots of images into a colouring book for the kids to have a play with. That's what you could do with your stamps. It doesn't necessarily have to be card making. Think outside that box. Home decor, scrapbook pages, loads of different things.
And for Debbie's country mansion, you know, this is
that's
from her driveway with the topiary and everything else there. How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? Again, you get the stamps and the dies to match. Then you've got this. Now, this is what I love, because you can have a scene looking out of the window. You can have a scene looking into the inside of the house from the outside. It's entirely up to you. But this is a collection of dies and stamps. And of course, you've got the die and the stamp to actually cut out all the foliage and the plants there as well. So are you looking out or are you looking in? It's entirely up to you. Same with the doorway, because this is an archway. And again, you've got the stamp there, which will give you the door, or you can leave the door off and just look out into the outside, see the animals grazing with the tree in the background as well. So dies and stamps in that set as well. All together, $115.88. Where's the price going to go on this? Now, if you bought the Country Lane pad earlier on, all the colourways in this are going to go with the ribbon and everything else in here. This is the biggest saving of the entire show. The best buy of the whole show, 65% off for Country Lane. If you bought the paper pad, you've already saved yourself about £15–16. Treat yourself to this and you'll have saved then in the region of about 80 odd, about 80 odd pounds off. OA 2098 for all of this. Maybe you want all of it for yourself. Or maybe you're thinking, well, actually, there's about 9 presents there.
If you think about it that way. If you're in a group of friends, crafty friends, and I know because I've been there myself, so I know that this is a really nice, it could be stocking fillers for your friends, little secret Santa prezzies, or it could be a nice treat for yourself, to treat yourself to a lovely collection of very usable dies that, yes, will work as that country feel, that Country Lane feel, but I think a lot of these elements you could use separately as well.
So I'm thinking maybe you're organising a tombola or a raffle or whatever for a charity or something like that, and you'd like to buy this and donate it into the tombola to do some good and to raise some money. You know, anyone who's crafty would love any one of these packets as a prize in a tombola or anything like that, or a raffle. So OA 2098, biggest saving of the show. About £80 off, maybe a bit more than that, and these are the sort of cards you can make from it.
They are, and this is that lovely cut and emboss folder that opens up that lovely gate. You've got all this gorgeous scenery at the front. Look at the use of that beautiful legible die down the side to create a really lovely feature. The frame's even in there, because whoever's done this one, let's have a little look who's done this. Alison has done this one. She's actually put a frame inside, so she's made the card look as beautiful on the inside as the outside. Talking of that frame, it is a lovely nesting frame, Dave, so it can be used with that collection, or you can think about it as another set of nesting dies. But again, keeping it really simple with the paper from that beautiful paper pad, the frame, and then a couple of those stamps and the butterfly creates a really beautiful piece. Your favourite, Dave, with that lovely window there, really, it's just a gorgeous feel. That card is really stunning. I absolutely love that. Nicole created this for us. But again, those elements, no fussy cutting involved, because you've got dies that do all that for you as well.
And that could be a country castle, it could be a country house, it could be a bar, a pub, a restaurant, whatever you want it to be. Let your imagination work wild. And this is a great way of either looking in or looking out. We're making it look out this time.
Exactly, and that's a lovely one that Wendy's done there again, really beautiful. And again, that lovely, the sign there with the use of maybe you've got some flower foam that you can use your flowers with. But again, just a gorgeous card. So many different ways that you can use that collection, but that real lovely country feel, inspired by obviously inspired by nature from our lovely Sara.
Get in touch with us as well if you fancy dropping us a little message via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little bar that says contact the studio. Say what you're buying, what do you think about the value, are you happy with what you've ordered today? We'd love to hear from you, give you a little shout out and say hello. Now, again, to those of you that have bought the paper pads either this morning or this afternoon, they have now sold out, but loads of you, hundreds of you, have bought this today. Here's the icing on the cake. Because not only have we got Country Lane, we've also got vintage butterflies. Again, in this beautiful signature collection.
Can I just tell you that this collection, I had to do a lot of, please, let me get involved in any of the shows, because I absolutely love butterflies. This being one of my favourite Sara signature collections to date. It is a stunning collection, handpicked again by Sara. Elements in there from that collection. Look at the lace.
Oh, wow.
How gorgeous is that vintage lace with that butterfly theme?
You can snip each and every one of those lace butterflies off if you want to. You even get the wooden bobbin that it's spun on as well, which is fantastic.
And so you can colour the ribbon, Dave, so you could use your alcohol markers and colour it, or dip it into your inks and things like that. So you could colour that up if you wanted to. But it's got that lovely vintage feel, that vintage colour to match the rest of this
2 metres of that. I don't know how many butterflies that is in lace, but that's a lot. 2 metres length in there. You've also got these. Now, these are really lovely. These are vintage effect brads.
They've got like a resin inside, so it's like almost that resin feature where it's got the butterfly inside the pin. So it's a split pin. If you want to look at it that way, it's a brad, it's a split pin. But you've got that beautiful, gorgeous butterfly in the middle of it with that lovely enamelled feature. They're just exquisite. And you get 40 of those.
When I look at this, I think if you've got any parchment or vellum that you want to stick onto a card.
Yeah, if you want to attach.
Just put a hole in the four corners of the parchment and use a brad. That looks so good, and it does a great job. Then we go on to one of the demos that Debbie did this morning, which you can watch back on our website as well, is this one. Now, this is actually a die that cuts the butterfly, but keeps the wings attached to the cardstock.
It does. So the butterfly, so the wings lift.
Yeah.
So you've got a liftable wing element. Like the postage outline is where the so this is how it comes into three. You get the postage outline, then you get in like a square nested one that then fits in that beautiful butterfly detail and that lovely lattice. Is that the right word?
Yeah, yeah.
Lattice behind the back, or trellis, whatever you want to call that. But it's a really stunning die set.
I don't know what it
on
is
its
about
own.
the stamp surround. I just love that.
Yeah, it's
really,
got a
really
lovely
love that.
vintagey feel again. It's really lovely, that one.
Then you're edgeable, or it could be a header. We'll
Yep.
use it in whatever way.
Or it could be
an invitation.
down, yeah, round boxes,
Yep.
round box lids. Could be that, or literally have it at the side of your card, around the whole of your card, or at the top and use it as an edgeable.
That is your die. Then we've got this. Now, this is actually a stamp, but you get 2 dies in it as well. So it's a 3-piece collection. So in other words, you've got the option of being able to cut the wing out completely. It still will stay attached because, as you can see, the actual die stops just after the top of the wing. So the centre of the butterfly would stay attached in the cardstock, but you've got the option of cutting one wing out or cutting both wings out if you want.
Yeah, so it could be where you create your shaped edges on your cards, where you've got that butterfly feature. But again, really, I just adore this one, and it's a lot bigger than it looks because in the packaging it doesn't look that big, but it's a really big statement butterfly, and it's absolutely stunning. Loads of tutorials about these on our website as well. So we've literally got loads. I did a craft along with it. So again, there's loads of things that you can do with this gorgeous collection.
I think it's my favourite.
Yeah, we both love this
All
one.
of these tags are included, and you've also got your tickets. Now, there's actually little perforations on the ticket. Now, I said earlier today that could be a party invitation, RSVP.
Yes, it could.
So you could pop the reply back in the envelope and send it back to them. So there's 11 pieces in there, all of those to make your tags and your tickets. Love that. More frames for you. Now here we've got the 3 frames in this particular one, the opulent frame. This is never ending.
It's never, I know, it's another big collection, it really is.
Then a whole collection of stamps.
And there's some really nice sentiments in there as well that've got little butterflies attached to them, but a really nice heartfelt messages behind them. So that's a lovely stamp set that you're getting with your sentiments and some verses on there. And then your last one, Dave, oh my goodness, wait till you see this one, because this next stamp set is incredible.
There's
because
the
they're all
kaleidoscope.
separate. It isn't one plate of stamps, it's all separate stamps to create the most amazing pieces that you can then fussy cut, colour them out, fussy cut them up, and really, really make your cards stand out.
So this should be £98.90. £98.90. Okay, now one of you is actually buying 2 of these. I'm not at all surprised.
It's gorgeous.
This saving, you know where it's going to go, don't you? We're not predictable here at all. We're taking it down to never. $39.99.
There's definitely a theme coming on here. This was the card that I made this morning, Dave, using that postage stamp with those beautiful butterfly wings that lift up, and using some of the sentiments that are in that collection. Again, this one you can, and this is, do you know the paper from the paper pad? That's what's got created, just been cut out. And again, you've got that lovely lace, you've got the frame behind there as well. We love this one because this is the one with the tags and the tickets, and you can then just use these to create lots of lovely little tags on there. And I think it might be attached actually, Dave, so I'm not going to try and pull it
How
out
cute are
there.
they, though?
They are super, super cute. And again, really lovely collection of tags and tickets that you can really, I mean, I think of my scrapbook pages with that particular die set. And then you've got as well also the lovely, this one is that beautiful frame with the stamps as well. So you can cut out those stamps. And then again, at the very bottom, one of those tickets and tags that you can then decorate
Tell you
with
what,
as well.
if you love your butterflies and you've gone for those pads today, which I know loads of you have, this is your lucky day, because now you've got the signature collection to go with the paper pad at a fraction of what you should be paying for it. It's just over £100, wasn't it, for this? Or was it just under £100 for this? 98, wasn't it? 98 something? 98.90. JL 2021, yours today for $39.99, and butterflies are just always appropriate. Happy days, sad occasions, happy occasions. A butterfly always just seems to fit the bill, really. And there it is, $39.99 if you want your vintage butterflies. Now we've got one more collection, and this is the Dragonfly. So if you've done the butterflies, and you love dragonflies as well. I always think of dragonflies as kind of flitting down the rivers and bouncing off the water, all that sort of thing. Really lovely. Now, there's always something exciting and different in every signature collection from Sara. There she is. Look. These are actually metal embellishments, metal dragonfly embellishments in here, and you've got a total of 10 of them, all different colourways. Well, there's 2 of each colour, I think. You've got purple, green, blue, and a multicolour one as well. Lift them up so you can see them. There we go, look.
Little charms, yeah, the little charms. You can put your ribbons through them, threads through them, whatever it is that you want to wrap around. It could be a little one that you stick on just to finish it off. But again, really lovely charms. I even know people who put those charms on bracelets. So again, really gorgeous.
Have they got
charms
little loops
there.
in them then, so you can put?
You can do, yes, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so you get those. You're going to get 6 of your beautiful ribbons in the colourways that go so well with everything else in the Dragonfly collection. Gorgeous golds, you've got a teal in there, purples in there as well. So 6 of those, and I believe that is 1 metre each, so 6 metres of ribbon in total in that packet. Then we come onto your die. Now this is your Dragonfly die, 2 dies in there, so you've got the outline and you've got that incredible detail. Isn't he stunning?
I love it. I absolutely. It's a really nice big statement piece again as well. It's really lovely, that one.
Then this is a stencil.
Yeah, it's a stencil and a die.
And dies.
Die set in there as well. So you've got a lovely stencil that will create the background scene. And then you've got a frame die that cuts out to create a little aperture so that it sits over the top of your scene. And then you've got some extra little embellishment dies in there as well with your dragonflies in there and some, I think, is it lilies I can see in there as well? I don't know, I can't see it that close up, Dave. That screen's far too far away for me. But again, some lovely elements that again on its own would be a lovely gift to give to someone just on its own.
In fact, without actually opening it and taking it out, you can see the stencil that's giving you the kind of rippling water. You've also got the bulrushes there as well. You've got the mountains in the distance, and also that's the die to kind of cut out the tree for you too. So it's a stencil and die set that's in there too. Then we've got next all of your flowers and your lily pads that you'd expect to see on the water as well, and you associate with dragonflies. They're beautiful. So that's a stamp and die
set, yeah. So you stamp them out, die cut them out, and colour them.
Then you've got the die that's the bridge over the river.
Gorgeous. It's got a really oriental theme, that one.
I was
it
thinking
just
Venice
looks
when I saw
really
that.
lovely.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And then this one is another die, but it's an edgeable, and it's got, of course, cutting edges one side, but it doesn't have a cutting edge this side, so it stays attached to whatever you're actually cutting it into. And then lastly, you've got the ultimate. This is your dragonfly frame, easy to say. Then you've also got the dragonflies in the middle of it, of course, as well. So what a collection that is. Now, again, the price of this, if you're buying it normally, would be £73.92. £73.92. I wonder where that price is going to go.
I wonder where it's going to go, Dave. Where do you think it might be going?
45% off takes it to, I wonder, $39.99 for the whole lot. $39.99. If you bought something this morning or anything from midnight last night, you've already paid your $3.95. This is a delivered price for everyone that's already bought something today. If it's not your first, if it is your first item, it's just $3.95 P&P. WX2040.
Yeah, and these are the kind of things that you can be creating. Now, this edgeable is an edgeable with a difference because it's got the edgeable factor where you can pop it onto either the side of your card, at the top of a card, around the box lids again. But it's got some lovely pieces in there. So not only does it die cut, but it's got some liftable pieces. So these lilies here lift. So you've got a really lovely feature on that. And again, that dragonfly, that's the large one. And then the 2 small ones from that other frame set. That beautiful bridge just looks gorgeous, especially on a bridge card. It looks absolutely beautiful. You've got that seam binding ribbon. You've got those water lily stamp sets and that die cut on there as well,
I mean,
which
you said
look
oriental.
gorgeous.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But also stately home.
Yeah,
like
stately
that
home. Yeah, you've got that beautiful frame. Now, when you pop that onto some acetate, you can see how lovely that looks in terms of, I mean, what Debbie's done here is she's actually matched colours that match the papers. But again, really lovely. You've got that lovely dragonfly element, that seam binding ribbon again. Again, these I just absolutely adore these because those edgeables can work in so many different ways, Dave, where you can create lovely fancy fold in cards or just down the side. Ink them up. You could ink round the edges, which looks lovely. And again, that dragonfly, because you've got the 2 parts where you can create the solid piece as well as the decorative piece. It just layers it and gives it real depth.
Remember that weeping willow die? Look at that.
Yeah, this is just a beautiful one that Nikki did, and just showing you that the background scene has been created with the stencil that comes with this die set alone. This is that frame that cuts out, so it sticks over the top to create that lovely scene. And then you've got the extra little pieces, like the dragonflies on there, and these flowers, and even a little teeny weeny butterfly down there as well that's on that set. And again, that is all just from that one set, Dave, which just looks really beautiful.
Now again, whether you want to keep these for yourself as a collection or whether you're buying them as potential gifts for other people, it's the perfect time of year to really save on gift giving, and that's what these are going to do for you. $39.99. Now we've got one more deal to show you.
Ooh.
I thought, do you know what? I didn't think we had any stock of this, but we have. Now we did this with Craig, I think, the other day. He couldn't believe the deal when we did it. I couldn't believe the deal when we did it, and we had a massive reaction to it. Now, you're going to get 48 sheets of the everyday scenes, the paper pad to start off with. So this is great for your scene building. You've got sky, you've got ticker tape for celebrations there as well. You've got the rainbows, which I know loads of you absolutely adore and love. You've got some plaid and some gingham in there as well. You've got things that look quite rural, like grasses and things like that, but these wonderful scenes. You've got a total of 48 sheets. 48 sheets in here. And the colourways predominantly are kind of oranges and greens through to purples and blues and then into your greens as well. I mean, look at that for a night sky. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful, beautiful quality. So you're going to get this. You're also going to get your tacky glue, and you're going to get your 2 pokey tools as well. We'll put the details up for this in a minute or two, but it is available if you'd like it. And yeah, it's a deal that really was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. We'll do a demo and we'll try and get the stock sorted for this, but it is going to be available in the show fairly soon. 2 pokey tools, a tacky glue, and the paper pad as well. Details of that coming soon. Right then, Debbie, what are you going to do first?
Well, I thought I might play with it Twas the Night.
Right,
we'll recap on that Twas the Night one. So I'm going to use this gorgeous, beautiful, and I absolutely adore this. And I don't think of Christmas every time I look at this.
No.
Of course, you've got the element of Christmas because you've got that lovely... it's almost entwined, but lovely festive feel around that die. But it's a really beautiful die that you can use on the edge of cardstock. So this is just a piece of multi-purpose cardstock that you'll find on the website. I think I cut it down to just shy of 6 by 6 because...
Also, that would work also if maybe you've got tickets to a musical or something like that. You want to put the tickets in a card.
Yeah,
no, it doesn't say just Christmas.
Doesn't say just Christmas. So that's exactly how I would look at this. So I'm just going to pop that on to the top. Let me just layer, I might just pop a little bit more just down there. Let me grab my plates. Now on this one, Dave, there is an embossed side to it as well.
Okay.
So you would use your rubber embossing mat. So I'm going to just pop that through first to die cut it in the normal combination that I would use. There we go. And then run that through. And again, you can, it's a big die. It's like, I think it's just over 6 by about, and I'm just going to measure it, yeah, about 3.5 inches. So it's a really big edgeable die. But like I said, on this feature, it's got a lovely embossed detail. So do you know the musical notes? It die cuts over the top, but the notes themselves are embossed. So this is when you will turn it over. And if I just bring back in my plastic shim, pop my die back onto there.
So it doesn't die cut the musical notes, it embosses them.
It embosses them,
right,
yeah.
Got you.
So it gives it an embossing feature. So when you're doing that, you don't use your magnetic shim, you use your other cutting plate and run that through your machine.
With your rubber mat.
With your rubber mat, yes, because that's got that lovely 2-factor, so the die cut and then the emboss piece to it as well. So when I take that off now, Dave, it will give me, and I'm just going to lift that off. And this is when you can do your other techniques through there as well. So you could ink through it. Now, I haven't got any ink with me, but the one that I've done is inked. But you could ink through these pieces now.
Right.
But what it's done
So
is...
use your die like a stencil.
Yes,
right.
Yes, which sometimes we forget about.
Yeah.
But it's a really lovely little feature that you can do just to run that ink through there. So just going to remove my tape just off the top. I'm not worried about the top bit because that comes away, Dave.
Right.
But let's see if I can just get release. Let's see if I can release it. Oh, Debbie, of course you've got to take tape off. It's going to stay. It's going to stay stuck to card. What are you like? Honestly, sometimes I do wonder. been a long couple of days. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. But again, just take that off now and it creates that lovely edgeable and then the beautiful notes. And you can see that, Dave.
Yeah,
I know right now with the camera it's sometimes a bit difficult to see. But when you ink through it, Dave, that's the effect that you get.
Oh, yeah.
So inking through with your die in place. So while it's still in situ, just make sure you take your ink. I think I used one of our seal brown. Normally I use like a Friar brown, but the seal brown gives it a really aged look.
Or you could use gilding wax as
Gilding
well.
wax, you read my mind then. You
I'm
read
in
my
there.
mind. Because you could rub gilding wax through there and take it around the edges as well. But it just gives it this lovely vintage feel, just with that little bit of ink around that die and then around the edges of the cardstock. I've really aged it.
Well, the Twas the Night Before Christmas is the most popular of the signature collections at the moment. They're all priced at $39.99 and they vary in a percentage of savings, but whichever one you go for, you are getting a bargain. A bargain in November for anything Christmassy doesn't happen. Yes, after Christmas, in January, yes, certainly you get Christmas bargains, you buy them early before next year, but we're giving you Christmas bargains in November before Christmas, which is usually, it doesn't happen. But today it is, while we have the stock, VS2098. What does this make you think of? Does it make you think of a Christmas carol, like the really kind of traditional Christmas tales that we've all grown up on? I mean, it is vintage. It is a vintage traditional Christmas. And you've got windows that you can look into or out of. The window panes actually open as well if you want them to. You've got your ephemera there with all the berries and the pine cones. You've got the stamps to create your scenes and sets. You've got the dies to cut out what you've stamped as well. There's so much in there. And keep the packaging, because the packaging actually shows you colouring tips as to how to colour them in.
That is a great tip there, Dave. Now, I've taken a piece of cardstock, still measured at 6 inches going across, but I actually did this to 7 inches and scored it at 3.5 because I want to place that over to the top to create a little bit of a different fold. So not necessarily how you would normally do it, but it creates this little fold with the edgeable running along the top of it. And I think it gives it a nice little feature. I've just taken some Christmas cardstock that I've had in my stash, and I'm going to just I've just done a little bit of matting and layering to frame those musical notes and give it a little bit of interest. But we're going to add now this gorgeous stamp set. Now, if I bring this in just for a second, I want you to see. I love this one. I think this stamp set is what Christmas is all about, of age, of vintage, of olden times. The lovely boy and the girl there, can you see them in their old-fashioned clothes?
Looking in the toy shop window.
Yeah, toy shop window. You've got a lovely window frame with Father Christmas running through the backdrop of the town, the old town there with stars in the sky. You've got this beautiful foliage garland that you could pop across the top. And then you've got these two characters, the mum and daughter. They could be looking out, but look, the cutest little mouse with his acorn. And then Twas the Night Before Christmas stamp sentiment on there. Sorry, that shine was a bit shiny then. But a really lovely stamp set in itself that you could use, which is what I've done, Dave, and I'm not going to spend time colouring it in.
It's kind of Dickensian, isn't it?
It's very Dickens, Dickens kind of feel to it, isn't it? Again, stamp that out. Use maybe, and I did use the rustic brown for this one to create a little bit of an aged feel. But when you colour it in, and that's all I've done with that, is I've just coloured it in, and I've chosen colours that kind of matched the card.
Is that your
as well
alcohol
as
pens
there.
you've used on
It
that?
is, it's my alcohol pens, my tri-blends, Dave.
Okay, great.
I tell you, I use my tri-blends ever such a lot. I'm just going to grab some 3D colour glue when I can find that. Where is it gone? Oh, just hang on a minute, Dave. I've lost my 3D colour glue. Where's that gone? There it is. So I'm just going to add just a little bit of that onto the back. I'm not even going to mat and layer this one.
Right.
I don't think it needs it. The scene itself working alongside that beautiful musical notes. Pop that into that corner. We're going to finish that off with a little sentiment that's come in there as well. And this one, it says, and I'm not very good at translation, but can you do it? It's all the reindeers. So you've got Dasher, you've got Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, So you've got all of those on there as well, which I just think again adds that little bit of vintage feel to this collection. And then just pop that down, and there you go. You've got yourself a lovely. Do you know what I was going to do, Dave? I was going to take some of the beautiful, look at these, because I love these.
Now,
split these up.
I was going to say, they look like they're a bunch, but you can separate them.
Yeah, you can separate them. You can add little elements into there. I would normally use a hot glue gun, but I haven't got a hot glue gun with me. But that could be the extra embellishment that you're using from your collection just to finish that card off. So I'm going to save those, Dave, because I'm not going to try and get those stuck on there without my hot glue gun. You will need a hot glue gun for that, or your 3D Collage glue to let it set for those pieces. But again, remember, really lovely, lovely collection.
All of these elements have been hand selected. The original Twas the Night Before Christmas, signature collection was absolutely massive. They've cherry-picked some of the elements that are still available from that collection, put them together in a big bundle, and they're giving it to you at a sale price. Really amazing. I mean, look at the reindeer there and the sleigh. You've got the dies to cut out what you've stamped. You've got the tree scenes there as well, so you can really make up your own story. And the kids can get involved, of course, as well. You've got the beautiful scene of the vintage house there, the kind of classic house, stately home maybe. And then you've got Father Christmas, sack full of toys there. Absolutely brilliant. Traditional Christmas at its best at a sale price. $39.99 is all this collection is. VS2098. Now, that paper pad and the pokey tool and the glue that we talked about a few minutes ago, we've got the details handy for this right now. I can't remember where we went to with it the other day. I remember it being an exceptional deal.
I'll be totally honest, I didn't see that show, so I have no idea. This is a complete surprise. I know I should always watch your shows, producer Laura, but I can't watch everything. So I don't know. I've no idea where you went with this. Well, if it shocked Craig, it's got to be good.
Yeah, Craig was with me for this. Now you're going to get 48 sheets, 8x8 papers, and this is all about basically everyday scenes, which are going to be really, really handy. So VU2004. You're going to get a full-size bottle of the tacky glue. Now, the tacky glue has got a really quick grab, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. So you've still got a teeny-weeny bit of wiggle time, but it's quite an instant, it's quite a nice grab. Whereas with your all-purpose, you get that movability. Yeah. But that's a solvent-based glue. This is a water-based glue. Okay. And I use tacky glue ever such a lot. You've seen me use it over the last few days. So it's a great glue. And not just for card making, and not just for all the things. There's a lot of uses for that glue.
And you can never have too many pokey tools. Well, there's an extra pair from Crafter's Companion. So 2 pokey tools, tacky glue, 48 sheets. This is how to use a pokey tool. That's Laura, our producer, showing you how to use it. Fantastic. Bit by bit by bit. Look, it's all about the precision, isn't it?
I bet you enjoyed that, didn't you, Laura? Yeah, really I know. Yeah. Some people find it really satisfying, and Laura obviously did, because look how painstakingly she did with that. But again, pokey tools, you do need a pokey tool in craft, and as with any of our paper crafters will agree out there, pokey tools are one of those things that you put down and you can never locate or find it. Yep. So having a couple of spares is always a good idea.
Okay, now where are we going to go with this? I honestly can't remember where it went to, but I remember it being an amazing deal. We've still got a few of these left. Outrageous is what I've just been told, where we're going to go. £9.99 for the pad, the glue, the 2 pokey tools.
Do you know the glue? $5.99. We sell that glue out. Yeah. Yeah.
£4 for everything else, for 2 new pokey tools and a 48 sheet everyday scenes pad. Unbelievable. We're full of bargains here at Hobbymaker. That's what we're fast becoming known for. $9.99 and just 1 P&P per day. So if you're looking at this thinking, do you know what, I bought something earlier, but that's just too good to miss out on. $3.95, you've already paid that P&P, you don't pay any more. All of your purchases will be dispatched from the company you buy them from. So if you're buying Crafter's Companion, it'll be coming from Crafter's Companion. If you're buying Hunkydory, it'll be coming from Hunkydory. So they'll probably arrive on different days, but they'll certainly arrive in different parcels if you're buying from 2 different companies. They dispatch themselves. Order through us, it will be with you as quickly as possible, but take advantage of these deals. Pre-Christmas bargains like this is just too good to miss out on. So that's why Craig was absolutely gobsmacked by it. That's why I'm amazed, actually, we've still got any of these left, because they flew the other day. I remember it being so busy for it. Whether we've got more stock back, I'm not quite sure, but grab it while we've got it. The tacky glue, if you've never used it before, is going to be a godsend. Pokey tools, you can never have too many. And the really versatile paper pad. 48 sheets. GSM on that is 180, okay? $9.99. What a price, what a deal. What deals we've got in this show. You're loving it. You're all coming through for this. Go for a couple. We're not limiting it to 1 per customer. If you want 5 for crafty friends, for Secret Santa presents.
Exactly.
If your limit's £10, there you go. Sorted. We've got loads of great bundles. Have you got a favourite out of all these?
Vintage, I'm not going to lie, vintage butterfly, I just adore.
Yep.
But I'll be totally honest, there hasn't been a single Sara signature collection that I haven't loved.
No.
Every time one comes out, it's my new favourite. And I say that all the time, it's true, it's my new favourite. But I think all of these offer you something different. You've got 2 different kind of Christmassy ones, although to be fair, you could mix and match elements from that contemporary one with the vintage one to create some really nice pieces. So the Christmas ones, really great deals on there to create your Christmas cards with lots and lots of features. And like I said, these dies, these are what we call the hardware. Apart from the odd thing like the ribbon or the embellishments, these things are going to last you year in, year out. And you can create some really amazing pieces. That's a gorgeous one, that Dave.
That
Can
is
you
a
open
lovely
that
card,
up with all
isn't
the
it?
frames?
Look at this.
So what the lovely design team members done here is used lovely pictures to frame those and create that lovely frame feature of a double fold card there, double fold card. It just looks incredible. It really does. And she's added a poinsettia. Yeah, we've got no poinsettias in that collection. It doesn't matter. You can add other elements from your collections. That's what we're saying with our Sara signature collections. They work together, but you can think of other things. Maybe you've got.
There is a poinsettia in there.
Thank you very much, Dave. I'm like, where did that come from?
Well,
I can't remember
basically it's the leaves here
it is.
that make up your poinsettia. Build your own.
It's make your own poinsettia or your festive. Wait a minute. Foliage.
Yeah.
Still can't say it. But again, yeah, so you can build up your own. Apologies there, Dave. Well
That's all right.
spotted.
I just thought I saw a picture of a poinsettia.
That you can be fair. To be fair, you can take things from other things that you might have. Maybe you've got some dice from Hunkydory that you think would work with this. Maybe you've got something from Creative Expressions that you think would work with this. There's lots and lots of different things that you can work and make work, but the prices are something, when you think about what you're getting, the true value is just amazing with the things that you can do.
Well, you were talking about vintage butterflies. Twas the Night is on the display. The second most popular of our signature collections, if I just move this out of the way for a second, was the vintage butterflies. And here it is. I've got enough time to just flick through this for you again. Remember, this is dies. The die for the butterfly will allow you to lift the wings up, but it keeps the body attached. And you've got that lovely separate stamp frame around it as well. There you've got your edgeable. So that could be on the top of a menu, it could be on the side or whatever. Then you've got your stamp and your dies. So stamp out the butterfly and then you can cut its wings. And again, it can stay attached to the cardstock as well. So you've got both dies in there for both left and right. This is my favourite, I think, because you've got the ticket. I don't know what it is about tickets. I like to take me back to my childhood on the buses. You know, just to collect the tickets.
Oh, do you remember the old-fashioned tickets where you used to get and rip it off?
Yeah.
And, oh my goodness, yeah.
Takes me back to my school
Absolutely.
days. And then you've got all these wonderful different shaped tags as well. So really useful, that actually, not just for a butterfly theme. Then you've got your frames, 3 frames. Again, portrait landscape. You've got your comprehensive sentiments here. Now you've got sending you butterfly kisses with love, butterfly wishes, birthday wishes, smile, you've got this, just for you, and loads more. So there are your sentiments. And then you've got your complete collection of your butterfly stamps. 16 butterflies, all different, which you can have fun stamping and have fun colouring in. If you want to put them all on a stamping platform and stamp them all in one go, you can do that, obviously, but yeah, they're all separate there for you. So that is the second most popular collection of the show, JL 2021, down from £98 odd to $39.99. Wow.
When you keep saying that, I'm like, I remember what these were to buy originally.
55% off.
Yeah, it's an amazing deal. It really is, to get hold of some great collections at great prices and lots of things, whether it be a gift for yourself, whether it be something you want to, to try. Maybe you've never tried a Sara signature collection before. It's a great opportunity to get hold of. What theme is it that you're loving? I'm pleased that one's doing well. I'm pleased that Twas the Night was
the show's absolutely flying. So whatever you want, have a look on the website and order it. Whatever you do, please stay tuned, because in a minute we're going to bring you what's left of the Hobby Maker highlight. Both Debbie and myself launched it this morning at 7 a.m. If you love shaker cards, it's a shaker theme, but with a little bit of a difference that you absolutely love. So much so that half the stock went this morning. So if you want to see what the fuss is all about, it's only available for 24 hours and it'll be up next after a short break. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello Hobby Makers. May I introduce to you the Hobby Maker highlights. Every weekday we'll be offering you a fantastic product at our best ever price. It's launching at 7 AM with a second look at 3 PM, but only available for 24 hours. So remember, your Hobby Maker highlight launches every weekday at 7 AM. Don't miss out.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm Sara Davies and I'm here to tell you all about my brand new live UK tour, Craft Your Christmas. Now, if you didn't guess by the not so subtle title, Craft Your Christmas is designed to be like the ultimate seasonal experience, which is guaranteed to get you feeling really festive and totally inspired to get creative. Now, I've designed this as like the perfect girls' night out. So bring your friends, your mum, your daughter, your neighbours, whoever it is, a couple of glasses of wine and a nice meal beforehand. Come along and I promise you, not only am I going to entertain you, but I'm also going to get you feeling super creative for Christmas. So many of us dream of having like that perfect creative Christmas. Whether it's from your tablescaping, your ornaments, your decorations, how you wrap your presents, how you do crafts with the kids, I'm going to give you the tips and tricks for all of it so that you can have the best Christmas ever. So, if you want to get your tickets for Craft Your Christmas, and trust me, you will not want to miss out, they're available on ticketmaster.co.uk. Just go and search my name, Sara Davies, on the site, or of course you can have a quick little look on my website, saradavies.com, for more information. Now, that's all from me, but I really hope I get to see some of you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Yeah, every day we do it. The Hobby Maker highlight. Well, I say every day, every weekday, Monday through Friday, 7 AM we launch it, and then we do it again for those of you that can't watch the morning show at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And boy, Half the stock of the Hobby Maker Highlight went this morning at 7 a.m. We had a massive, massive reaction to this because I love a shaker card.
I love a shaker card. I love a good old shaker.
Like a good old shaker.
Good old shaker.
But this is not a shaker card. Well, it can be.
Yeah.
But
Can I tell you what it is, Dave?
Go on.
It's a one-set wonder. That's all I'm going to say. It's a one-set wonder that will create tags.
shaker tags.
Shaker tags.
Yeah.
Shaker cards, apertures, everyday Christmas, whatever it is that you want to do. I'm going to show you lots of different things that it can do, but it is that one set wonder
Look at
that you
this.
are getting. What Dave's got in his hand right now is what you are getting today.
You are gonna get-
till you see what you can do with these.
15 dies, and you're going to get a 50-gram pack of sequins, iridescent sequins. £17.98 is not the price you're going to pay today to make, we've all seen shaker cards, but what about shaker gift tags? I was saying earlier on this morning in the early morning show that what about making maybe a little business out of this? You can make maybe a set of 5 and sell them, or a set of 4 and sell them for a £5. They'll cost you pennies to make with the cardstock and the sequins and a little bit of acetate, but you've then got a shaker tag. Now, it could be a tag that you put on a present. It could be a tag that you put on a bag, for example, like a duffel bag that you might carry around, or a briefcase, or a handbag, whatever it might be. You can put your tags and now make your tags into shaker tags, which I've never seen the like of before. Until today.
Until today. Because we've developed these. I say we. I always say we. The royal,
royal we.
The royal we. Leanne and the team specifically designed these with a miniature scale on purpose.
Yes.
For your tags. And honestly, when you see what this die set can do for you, let alone the price that you're seeing on screen right now, which, by the way,
It's just dropped. There we
Has it
are.
gone?
That's the price.
there you go.
£14.99.
A one-set
for the lot.
wonder for less than £15 with your sequins in to create your beautiful shake little tags that you can add to your gift boxes.
They're adorable.
Or your gift bags. This is a lovely one. And there's something else. We're giving you the sequins, but you can put anything in a shaker. I've popped buttons into this one, and I've popped it onto a little gift bag so that you can see, if I just hold that up, this is just beautiful. And the elements in there as well. These papers we had on quite recently through birthday event, but you've got your tag.
You're all coming
to
in
be
for
able
this
to
right
do-
now.
I'm not surprised, Dave, because the mod that I did this morning was my little tag.
Yep.
And my little shaker tag. So we had our little shaker tag, and I popped on the back a little happy birthday, because that's what you can be doing with it. You're getting all the elements in there, and you can be creating your cards.
So you can
as
make
well.
cards with them too.
You can. So we did these two were the ones that we did. We did a 2 for the price of 1 this
Mm-hmm.
morning. But I want you to look at these, and I'm going to show you the samples before we move to the board, before we do anything else.
I love this.
Because I want you to see the kind of things you can do in. Now, I might make the ice cream one in this hour. Not necessarily a card, but I might make the ice cream one so
And
you
it
can
looks like
see.
hundreds of thousands on the ice cream, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or your jar. You've got that beautiful jar theme. But it's not just about tags, because you can take it into your beautiful cards as well. But this is a lovely one, because that's the same heart design. But what Sandy's done here is created a reversed gatefold and popped the tag in the centre. But what Nicole's
What about
done...
if you pop in the question? You could put the ring inside the...
I love that. Yeah, I love that. Nicole, one of our lovely design team, I say design team, she actually works for us because Leanne snatched her from the design team. She's that good. But literally, Nicole loves reading books, and so she made herself a tag,
Yep.
a book tag, and actually popped a little floating tag there just on there. And again, absolutely adore these.
Well-
this is a really fabulous, versatile die set.
We are
you
just
gonna
as
love.
busy this afternoon as we were this morning. I've got a full screen of people coming through. Loads of you with it in your basket. Erica, Elizabeth, Jean, Pauline in Kent, Roberta in Derbyshire, Geraldine in County Antrim, Anne in Surrey. Loads of you have checked out. Actually, Nicola's gone for 2 of these. Nicola in South Yorkshire. These are fantastic. They really are. Whether you're making them purely for your own use and for family and friends and that sort of thing, or whether you're thinking, hang on a minute, when you buy tags, this time of year, you're probably going out and thinking about buying tags or making tags. Are they shaker tags? I've never seen shaker tags before, but you can use them for your tags. You can use them for your cards as well. You can make apertures with them. So they are probably one of the most versatile die sets you're ever likely to own. And you get a huge amount of those fantastic iridescent sequins as well. And we have got a deal on sequins on the show too, so they're coming up a bit later. Now, what was the update on the stock? A quarter? A quarter of the remaining stock has gone in the first 7 minutes of this hour.
Because we sold half of it this morning, so you're
Yep.
telling me just what we've got left we've only got a quarter.
We've got 3/4 of what we had left.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna be really quick because I can see names flying at the side of that board, and I'm not surprised. For less than £15, look at what you're getting. This side is where you're getting all your dies. 30, I repeat, dies in here of these gorgeous shapes. So your main shapes are your star, your circle, your love heart and your jar, and I absolutely love these. You're getting all the extra embellishments. You're even getting the dies to create the sequins inside, and we've got in there, you've got your flowers, you've got your love hearts, and you've got your circle ones as well. You've got these dies that create nesting dies as well as the shaker element. So again, if I just move to this central part, you can see this central part. This is, in black and white, everything that you're getting.
Right.
So you can see with this star, that nesting ability. Straight away, before we've been talking about the shakers. Down here with the love hearts, that is how you would create your shaker, by your 2 pieces to create the piece that looks inside. Then you're going to take some acetate and some foam pad and the sequins. We've got all that covered, but all the extras, 30 dies. You've even got the tag dies on here, Dave. Lots of lovely elements, even some extra embellishments on there. And again, we've not even put in there all the elements that you can cut out, because these dies in the centre, these are the ones that literally create all your sequins as well.
30 dies for 50p a die, and they've got to be perhaps the most versatile and usable dies you're ever likely to own, whether it's just an aperture or a frame that you want to create, and then you want to go and make your shaker. But to have shaker tags, imagine what sort of a point of difference will that be at the local church hall or the local craft event where you've got a stall selling your cards that you've done maybe for years, and maybe you're really famous for doing that. Suddenly to introduce packs of 4 or packs of 5 tags for a £5 or something like that, they'll fly off the shelf. They really will. So whether you're buying it to do for yourself and for your family, just for fun, or whether you're thinking about making them and selling them, you can do that. With our confidence and with our love, you can easily make and sell whatever you choose, and you get 50 grams of those sequins in that pack as well. All of that for under £15, VA 2024. It's the busiest reception we've had since we came on air this afternoon. Our screen is full of names. Many of you have checked out. Many of you have got the hang of shopping with us at Hobby Maker. Remember, it is not yours until you check out. Nearly 3/4 of the available stock is gone. We're actually busier this afternoon than we were this morning.
And then
Half the
I
stock
did
went.
say to you, we're a sign, I knew from the people that woke up this morning, I said the early bird that catches the worm. I'm glad that the afternoon viewers have been able to get an opportunity to get hold of this. We might have to make a phone call during the show, or I'm not really sure what's gonna happen, because we did make one before the show. Because can I just tell you, this is exclusive here today. I'm heading north. After today, I'm going up north. We've got a couple of days up there at Crafters HQ. And what I'm going to be doing is launching these up there.
Okay.
On the website, we're going to be doing it, and we're going to be doing live
So we're getting them
tutorials.
first, you're getting them first.
First here is what I'm going to say to you. So literally, if you want to get hold of a set of dies that has got 30 dies and some sequins, the sequins alone, Dave, £3.
Yeah.
Take that £3 off the 15. Let's do it that way. Take the £3 off that
quid.
15. £12 for 30 dies.
I know. It's ridiculous.
I'm
Absolutely
just a little
ridiculous.
bit shocked myself. We were shocked when we saw price this morning.
Yeah, we were, absolutely.
We were like, what? We think you've got that wrong. Surely that's not right. But honestly, the versatility of these dies. Yes, you can create your Christmas tags, your everyday tags, depending on the colours that you use. You've got your shapes in there.
Okay.
You can create fun things as well as your cards,
Now,
as well as your tags.
while you're ordering this, let me show you something else that you will want to put in your basket as well at the same time, or just phone back again. It's a free phone call. It's free to order with us. It's only your time. If you want an extra bag of these sequins, the iridescent ones, we can do that for you. So 1 bag of these completely beautiful iridescent sequins, $2.99 MH2010 if you want an extra bag, okay? You will get a bag with the dies, and they're all different shapes and sizes in there. You've got some that are stars, some that are discs, some that are small rounds. There's all sorts in there, but they will pick the light and catch the light beautifully. So just $2.99 for an extra bag. You can buy as many of these as you want. 1 P&P all day of $3.95, no matter how many items you've bought. Maybe you bought them this morning. Maybe you're one of the many hundreds that bought it this morning, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise the single bag of sequins was available as well. You can buy another one today, MH2010. These are going absolutely crazy, I've just been told as well. We have a limited quantity of these though. I don't know if we can get any more of these or not, but that's going very, very quickly because obviously an awful lot of the stock has been put with the dies. So if you buy the dies, you're going to get one bag anyway, but if you want an extra bag, £2.99. This could be the only chance to get these, the iridescent ones. We have though got a deal, and these were hugely popular this morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker, a pack of 3. So you've got 150 grams of sequins. You're going to get them in the 3 colorways. You're going to get them in blush coral, that beautiful kind of pinky red. You're going to get them in lagoon blue.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous blue.
And then you're also going to get your dusky pink.
Look how gorgeous that dusky pink is. And do you know, these sequins, and they are beautiful, Dave, because there are all sorts of shapes and sizes in there. And we were saying this morning, yes, they're going to make the perfect complement and they're going to work beautifully with this shaped shaker tags. Oh my God, I knew it had come to me. Shaped shaker tag set. They're going to make the perfect complement, but you could use those outside. We've got some of the shaker dies that are on the show.
Yeah, we have.
That work beautifully with it. There's also, take elements out and just use them as little embellishments.
Now, we've even given you a lower price by buying 3. $2.33 per packet works out to if you buy the 3 together. $6.99. You know, if you've invested in the dies at 15 odd pounds, you obviously wanted to make your shaker tags, you know, massively. So why not stock up on something that you know will run out eventually? And where do you buy sequins from? They're here. WK 2030, or WK, sorry, 2030. WK 2030. A pack of the blue, a pack of that beautiful dusky pink, and you get that blush coral as well. All 3 of them, and they will be fantastic. They'll look great with those shaker cards. They really will. WK 2030, just £6.99. And if you've already ordered something before and you're thinking, oh no, I wanted those as well, don't worry, it's a free phone call. It's free to order on our website as well. And you can put it all in your basket and check out and just sit and wait for the postman to arrive. It won't take long at all. It'll be on its way straight away, direct from Crafter's Companion. All right then, Debs.
Right, so we'll just have a quick little play. I'll just put one together, and I did say I'd show you that ice cream one as well, but I will show you the tag element to it first.
Okay.
So you've got all your dies to choose from. You've got your love hearts. What will create the main part of your shaker are the two largest. So you're going from this one to this one. That creates your love heart shaker. Same with your circular one, but the circular one's got a split level here, so you can see all of these work together beautifully. So you can create some different effects with those, Dave.
Yeah.
The same with the stars, so the stars themselves, and we did that this morning. These can be extra embellishments that go with your stars if you want to. And again, the same with the love hearts. You've got all of these extra details. You've got the jar where you can put the lid on the jar.
Yep.
Tags to create your own tags as well. So
and you've even got the dies that give you the loop that you can put your ribbon through.
And this part means that you could actually create tags from this set. It's probably one of the most versatile ones we've ever done. It's absolutely incredible.
At the most affordable price.
At the most affordable price, absolutely. I just can't get over how we have got it so low for the amount of dies that we've got on there and the sequins included as well. I just think that is phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal.
And they're fun to make. They're fun to make and they're fun to use.
Yeah, they are fun to use. That will create a full piece if you do that. But just by popping that on the inside, Dave, you literally got to take that tag. Sorry, low tack tape. I've got tags on brain. And then just hold that down to create the front piece of your tag. So you're going to do that one, Dave. So let me just bring
have a shaker tag Christmas
this
Christmas. Make all your tags really different, really unusual.
Yeah.
All your friends and family that get gifts from you, if it's got a shaker tag on it, they'll probably be more enthralled with the tag than they will the present.
Will be, yeah. Absolutely. This, it's crazy when you think about it. Just going to put those 2 through for now, Dave. So let's just run those through. Can I just tell you, if you've only got a very small machine, i.e. if you're in the Gemini market of machines, we're talking the mini, not the MIDI, the mini. I'm using my Gemini Junior. Of course, I could put loads on there and whack them through and get a load cut out in one go. But I got asked the question, I think it was on a post last night, about would they fit through the mini? Yes, they will.
Yes, they will. Yeah.
Absolutely, they'll
all
fit
die cutting machines, they'll fit.
Yeah, anything that's got that, smaller platform they'll go through. Obviously, if you've got a larger platform, you know yourself, Dave, a larger platform means you've got more choices.
Yeah.
You can put more on there.
But I'd like to maybe sit with my mini on my lap, maybe on a lap tray, and just sit there and make these fantastic shaky cards in the comfort of my armchair, you know.
Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly what you're going to be able to do. So, Dave, that's cut out that front element. Now, when you use that die separately on its own, let me get rid of all my bits there. I've got a little piece that I can use, again, for something else. I can put that to one side. What I've done with this to create my little ice cream flake is I just chopped off the end and inked around the edge.
Yeah.
So that's what created my little flake. So again, all I'm going to do, Dave, is I'll show you, and again, for this particular one, it was just me using my die and just drawing around to create the little ice cream tag. But what I want to show you is this piece, to create the background piece, Dave.
Okay.
Just use whatever cardstock. I've gone with a contrasting one to lift it that little bit, but you need a solid back. So just need to remember that when you're making a shaker. You also need some acetate. And again, we were saying this morning, you wouldn't use the smaller piece because it's not going to attach to anything.
Okay.
You need it to be the larger one. So I've gone with the largest of the die again, run it through some acetate because I need to attach that to the back panel of
Now, we
there.
have actually got a deal with acetate on the website. 75 sheets of acetate and 3 reels of red liner tape. That's on special offer at the moment. That'll be on the web if you have a little look. Lots of companies supply us with acetate, so have a little look on the website. You should be able to find them, no trouble at all. Here it comes. This is $23.97, but you're going to get 75 A5 sheets of acetate, perfect size for these shakers.
Yep.
And you get 3 of the 10 metres of red liner in different widths as well. So that's the perfect way, of course, of constructing things and putting frames together, all that sort of thing. But if you want the foam roll,
Yep.
Here we go.
So this is your foam on a roll. Now we do sell this. Did our little Laura try and get hold of this?
This hasn't been on since August.
Oh, now it's bigger. It's much bigger. I will tell you. I use mine a lot.
We've got
It's about
special
this
permission
big.
today to offer this because this is what you need to make the kind of border for the shaker so that all your bits and pieces don't fall out. $4.99, and it's 10 metres.
And that's a lot.
That's
So
a
you
lot.
can see I've used mine.
Yep.
So all you do is, and it's literally the perfect size for these. We were saying this earlier as well. These dies, because they're on the smaller side, they're perfect for all your bit box bits.
Yes.
And if you know what I mean by that, anybody's been crafting
your
one knows
offcuts.
what I mean. Or your offcuts. Or the kits that you would normally throw away, don't throw them away. Store them in a bag, in a box, whatever it is that you do. I have mine under the table because literally I take bits, I throw underneath.
You've been
I
wanting
save.
this. Add
Yeah.
this to your order. $4.99 for 10 metres is absurd value, 50p a metre, and loads of you are multi-buying, taking advantage of the fact. Erica's got 2, Teresa in Hampshire's gone for 2. If you're buying the dies to make the shaker tags, treat yourself to a couple of reels of this, or maybe even more if you want to, while we've got the stock, and stock up on the sequins as well.
There is another option as well, Dave, and I'm going to show you the other option in a second, because if your foam on the roll is not for you, and that's fine, we know, we understand, it's not for everybody. It may be that you want to try something else. Well, there's other things out there that we sell as well, so you can check the website out. If you want to go and have a look on Hobby Maker's website, it may be on there, but foam sheets.
Oh,
Because
right.
with the foam sheets, there's another thing that you can do in terms of if you want the neatest finish, because obviously I've done that, and it's bendable. That's why I love that foam pad.
Yeah.
It's a bendable one, and it means that you can get that around there perfectly. It's been designed for the right width for all of our shaker dies, but that creates that lovely piece, Dave. But you can die cut it.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
It doesn't get glue on all the blades?
With foam, now this is a foam sheet, and all you would do, and again, because I want it to match around the back of it, so it fits perfectly.
Perfect fit.
You take those 2 dies, tape it down, run it through your machine, and it cuts out your pieces.
And we got those sheets on the website?
This is what I'm going to get Laura to double check on.
Okay, we'll have a
before
little
as
look
well.
under.
Because literally, there's options that you have that are available for you to use to create your shaker element. And again, you could do it, and because and I look at my little bag of shakers, I'm not using the sequins for these, I've used some that I've created from home. And I say from home.
Oh, you made them? Oh,
Yep.
they're from there?
Yep, all from there. And there's pieces that I've done in all various different cardstock and various different colours.
So any odd little bits of card that you've got in your
Yes.
bit box, think about turning them into shaky elements.
Exactly.
into
Don't be
confetti.
Don't be wasting a single piece of cardstock anymore. If you're going for this die set, I can see names. Oh, honestly, look at those names
The screen is
bouncing
full.
around that screen.
Elizabeth
I've
in
never seen it so
Lincolnshire
busy.
is going for 3 foams on a roll. 30 metres coming your way. Lisa in Warwickshire's gone for 2. So's Alison in Essex. You're all coming in for multiples. Well, not everyone is, but most of you are coming in for multiples. Susan in Staffordshire's gone for 2 as well. £4.99, a tenner, or £9.98 if you wanted 20 metres. And this is the first time since August that we've had this available. And remember, this is the perfect width for your shaker cards and for your shaker tags too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've double foamed that up, Dave, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this top off, and I'm going to try and remember to do it the right way this morning. Because if you did see me this morning, end up with shaker bits absolutely everywhere, other than where I wanted them to go. Perhaps
You're not used
actually
shaking that time of the morning, are you?
no, I know. Perhaps what I would recommend is perhaps leaving that on the top.
Yeah.
Pop your shaker elements inside. So that way I'm making sure that I'm avoiding going onto that sticky bit, because it is very sticky. Foam pads are incredibly sticky, and you'll know what I mean by that. Don't think I'm going to use them all. I think I'm going to keep some element there. Take it off, and then pop the background piece over the top. Oops, make sure I've got that in the right way. Make sure I've got that right way. And you've got yourself your lovely little shaker.
Hey!
And then you can add things like your ribbon and things like that onto it as well, to create your tag. You could if you wanted. So if you're going back to that die, you could use that to add on to the end and then tie your ribbon through there and add to your projects. Or you could do what I'm away to do. And all I've done with this, Dave, is I've used the outside of the die on a piece of cardstock, and I chose something. It was from do you know, like the pad that we've just had on?
Yes.
In the previous show, it was from one of those pads, and because it reminded me of a waffle.
Oh yeah, it does.
A waffle cone.
Yeah.
And I've just inked around the edges, but what I did was I just drew around it and then did a little pointy angle.
Okay.
So just a bit of free
Looks very
license.
real.
The same with this one on a piece of pink cardstock. I'll just show you. Pop it down onto a piece of cardstock, draw around the edge, and then do your bit of a squiggly. Now, I'm not going to say it's neat. Don't go in too hard on me, Dave, but I'm not...
Raspberry ripple.
It's a bit like drippy ice cream. You know when you go to the seaside and it's hot?
Yep.
Drippy ice cream. You'll know what I mean. And again, I'm just going to layer that up because this is not... obviously, you can have it as a tag element, but I did say I'd show you how you can do that fun element with it as well, and then turn it into something that little bit different just by attaching it. And I've made myself a little ice cream cone. Let's go up to the top there. I could actually have that as a tag, Dave, because I could now pop round the back my little bit of ribbon or twine or whatever it is, and we've got loads of that. I think we might have got some twine on the show, if I remember rightly. But yeah, honestly, really good fun. You can create little tags, little things that you can then pop onto the front of your cards.
I've just got to let you know something. Basically, every single one of the shaker tag dies with the packet of the iridescent glitter has gone. We are able to get more stock. So if you just bear with us, the guys at Crafters Companion are just sorting that out for us right now. So within the next few minutes, we'll be able to say that we've got more stock. So if it's saying out of stock on the website or the operator can't actually put it in your basket, we will let you know when that stock is there. Now, the iridescent sequins on their own, they have now completely gone. They have sold out. And we can't get any more of the iridescent. We have still got stock of the other 3 colours, though. We do, but about 10 left. So if you want to stock up on your sequins, remember, you've got your blush coral, you've got your lagoon blue, and you've got your rose as well, your dusky pink. There we go. The next few of you through will get this. And remember, these are on special offer of, how much were they again, these? I can't remember. £6.99, £6.99. Pop them in your basket if you'd like to, if you could. The foam on the roll is still on the screen there for you. LU 2049 at £4.99. But it's all on the website. But we're having such a busy afternoon, and we had such a busy morning as well. But when we get more stock of this, and it will be in the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'll let you know, and then you can just jump on the phones, jump on the website, and get the last few. We haven't got that many more, but we've got a few. So hopefully, if you think you've missed out, you'll be able to get one in a second or so.
And honestly, there's such good fun. The value of these, if you, again, take that $14.99, take off the £3 for your sequins, and think about the value, and then think about what it is that you can create. So yes, they've been designed for your shaker tags, for your gift boxes, for your gift bags. Sorry, I keep dropping them because I'm so excited, Dave. I don't know about you, but I've got a little bit excited. Honestly, there's just such a lot of lovely things that you can do with them.
But you can make them into cards as well.
Exactly. Yeah. This is the crazy thing. So the tag for your gift boxes, your gift bags, taking it into your card making is just incredible. Having a bit of a fun factor with them. That's my ice cream, just mounted onto some nesting dies. But about your lovely bookmarks and book tags, think about your Christmas gifts. Imagine giving this to the bookworm in your family. How gorgeous would that be with that lovely shaker element? You could personalise it, put the name on the back.
That could be a porthole on a boat, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, your fun cards, your fun shaped cards. What Sandy's done here is she's used the triple heart easel die set that we do at Crafters Companion to create the aperture, but she's popped in the centre that beautiful tag. This is what I want to get across to you. You can do so much with
you
this
could put
set.
Maybe a couple that are getting engaged or whatever, and an invitation to a party to celebrate. You could put the person's picture in the aperture of the heart and put a few of the gems in there, and a shaker invitation. How cool is that?
It is, absolutely. Honestly, Dave, it's just such a cool set, and it's so refreshing as well. Do you know, with everything at the minute, everything, prices rising and things like that, it's nice to bring a really useful set of dies that create tags, that create apertures, so that you can take it into your card making or your scrapbooking to create a frame. You cut out your two outside die ones and cut frames of your pictures of your lovely loved ones at the back. There's so many things that you can do with this.
On a roll, we've got more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, check out, if you could please. That confirms your purchase, but some of you are going to be unlucky. I don't want it to be you. Also, we're still waiting to get more stock of the dies that make the shaker tags. I'll let you know when it's available, and then you can just jump on the phones, jump on the website, and don't miss out. Now, one of the other bundles we've got for you in the show, now the sequin dies, let's have a little look at these. Now these are really cool because these allow you to make your own sequins. Now bearing in mind we're virtually sold out of all the sequins that we have in the packets, why not get 3 dies that will actually let you make your own sequins? And they're in different shapes. So you've got one that's a heart, you've got one that's in the shape of a star, I think it was, if my memory serves me correctly. But basically this panel, you can run it through maybe with your mirror card or something like that, and it will cut out dozens and dozens of little sequins, even gives them the facets as well, just with one pass through your machine. So you can get all 3. The shaped shaker cards, sequin dies. So this one at the top here, this one is actually a flower or a star. So that's that one. And then the one over there is your... Can't see the shapes.
Okay, Dave, I've got the boards.
Okay.
Might be able to
hearts are at the
help
bottom.
you out a little bit with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got my boards.
Oh, great.
It's all right.
That's easy.
Oh, waiting for you to catch on. It's all right. You bless your little heart. But yeah, these are our sequin. I call them the sequin dies because that's what they can create. Sequins or embellishments. That's your sparkle and shake. Sparkle and shake. Get it? Because you use it for your shakers.
Okay.
Lovely. And it's like you were saying this morning, creating that. What was that posh word you used? When you said it created that lovely, I can't remember the word you used, and I'm thinking, oh my God, that's so posh.
I can't remember.
The sequin finish, that lovely indentation that you get with your sequin finish, that's what these dies create. The faceting? Faceting.
Yeah.
See, I told you it was a posh word. It was 7 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, all right.
I can't remember these things. I can't remember my own name some days, let alone the name that you used. But honestly, these are gorgeous. So that's your circular version.
Yeah.
Then you've got the beautiful stars. You can see the gradient of size as well, which is what you want in a good shaker card.
Absolutely.
And also embellishments, because honestly, you can use these 3 embellishments as well. And that's your, I love that one, that star.
I mean, you make a load of them in one go. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, the love one. Oh my God, so how many ways are you going to be able to use this one? These were designed by our fabulous Liam up at head office. So if he's watching, hello Liam, because Liam designed these. He'd said about the shakers, why don't you have a die that creates them?
Yeah,
and
that's what's happened.
Yeah.
So you could make those love hearts, for example. You could use your Centura Pearl Red that we got in the show. That would look lovely. You could use your mirrored card as well if you wanted to. You can make them out of all sorts of cardstock if you choose. But you've got the dies there. You don't need to buy sequins anymore. You've got the dies that will make them for you.
Oh.
Now we've got the stock.
I can hear you getting all excited.
We've got the stock. Okay.
Quite excited.
Everybody, let's do it. We've only got a limited quantity available. The stock has just appeared. Thank you, Crafters Companion. Thank you, Kelly and the gang. We've been able to get a small amount. So if you are disappointed that you missed out on the dies to make the shaker tags, we've got a limited quantity, including the iridescent sequins as well. Last chance to get it. This is all the stock we can have. So there is no more. When it's gone, it's gone. VA 2024. I just love the idea of making your own shaker tags. Here we go. It is going to sell out again in a matter of minutes. We will move on to some other shaker cards ideas for you fairly soon. But these are the tags. They are brand new, groundbreaking. We've got them ahead of even Crafters Companion themselves.
Yeah, we've not even launched them yet. So this is the first opportunity to get hold of this brand new versatile set. Ideally, and how they were, the conception, you know, the idea behind this from the team is that you can create those gorgeous shaped shakers. And like you said, can you see it on the back there with all the different ones, Dave, where you can create your Christmas as well as your everyday. So that's the kind of thing that you can do with these. They are incredible.
I mean, the tags on gifts.
Yeah, shaker tags.
Yeah, the tags on gifts normally are pretty boring. These are going to be really commented on and admired. Where did you get those? I made them myself. I love the idea of maybe making and selling, because I don't think anyone else at that craft fair, unless they're watching this show same as you are, will have the idea of selling them. That reloaded stock that we've just got from Crafters Companion, 40% of that's gone.
I can't believe how busy it is.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised. The price being one, the concept being the other, because it's just a great set of dies that create those shakers that can cut out the apertures, that can be used for every day and can be used for Christmas. If you turn that around again, Dave, just so you can get to see all the different ways that you can use them. You've got those 4 shapes, but the 4 shapes are going to create the extra Christmas. That's why we said about creating that Christmas bauble. You've got the dies on that die set to be able to create that Christmas bauble. I absolutely love these.
I really think these are some of the most useful, exciting dies that I've seen in a very long time, because whether you want tags for bags, whether you want tags for presents, whether you want apertures on cards to make shaker cards with them as well, they're just the right size to be everything to everyone.
Yeah.
And I love the idea of making them and selling them in packs. I really, and you'll make your money back after the first couple of packs you sell.
At that cost on screen, how long will it take you to get that? How long will it take you to recoup your money back?
Yeah, not long at all. The iridescent sequins have sold out on their own. You can still get them though if you want them with the die sets. Lots of you are going for more than one of these as well. Maybe you're buying one for yourself and one for a friend. I just love the idea of making shaker tags. Different, unusual, and fun. And yeah, fun to make, fun to actually receive. And if you put one of those tags on every gift that you give to friends and members of the family, I bet they'll comment more on the tag than anything else. Absolutely. Now we have got also some larger shaker dies. Now these are the sort of dies.
Breather, Dave, because I can see that screen going mad. Might have a breather from those.
Absolutely.
I don't think we're going to have any left.
Now these are the sort of dies that we've seen before, and the sort of size that we're talking about. They're much larger than the tag dies, but it's the same concept. So you've actually got 4, I believe, in total. You've got the butterfly, you've got the perfume bottle, you've also got down here the flower, and you've got the jar as well, the mason jar. So these are really designed to be kind of either standalone cards or toppers on cards, aren't they?
Yeah, and these are fabulous. And I think, if I remember rightly, I think our Craig might have been involved with launch show with these.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I don't watch all the programmes. I can't remember, but I have a feeling he was involved with these somewhere. Did you launch them, Producer Laura? Oh, bless her. But these are a bigger scale. So we've got a bigger scale type of shaped shaker. And you can see the difference straight away with this gorgeous jar that creates this. It is a cheers to you. That's exactly what this one's called. You've got all the elements again, but the difference with this one is we've given you some stamps.
Yeah.
So you've got some stamps in here to create lots of lovely things in terms of your background papers, in terms of inside your shakers, and of course you've got the dies. So in here, Dave, you've got these, I call them little squash lovers because that's what they look like, but it could be little fruit, pieces of fruit, depending on what you use. There could be melons and fruit that you could pop in there.
So all of these die sets, each one is $14.99, okay? $14.99 each, $59.96, but that is the start price. ZF 2003 will get you the jar, we'll get you the perfume bottle, we'll get you the flower, and we'll get you the butterfly as well. Look at that mason jar.
Isn't it? It's just super cool, isn't it? With that straw in the centre there as well. Absolutely fabulous. And that is being created using that stamp and then just fussy cut out there. Again, absolutely phenomenal. So that's your jar, Dave.
Yep.
Oh, I love.
Perfume bottle.
Absolutely love this. Every girl's got these. The eau de parfum. Oh, that posh. Eau de parfum. Not in a Yorkshire accent, it's not. But again, the dies to create that aperture part, as well as the outside die creating the back part, and then all the extra features that you do to just create lots of lovely. And I'm going to show you each one so you can see the kind of things that you can do.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
So if I just put that down for a second, Dave, what our lovely design team members done with this one, she's created an easel card, an easel shaker. I absolutely love that. And all these little features are in your stamp and die set. So everything there, including those beautiful pieces,
So
your shaker bits are on there as
You've
well.
got the option of it being a topper on a card or a standalone card, an easel card. You can make it into really whatever you want, but these are the bigger versions of what we're showing you with the tags earlier on.
Then you've got your Hello Beautiful. Of course, we've got to have a butterfly in the collection.
Rude not to.
Be rude not to. And again, all those pieces. You've got banners on this one though, Dave. So you can see here, you've got these lovely banners with the stamps that fit inside that banner, as well as the stamp version. You've got your butterfly, aperture. Again, the outside part you would use to create the back piece as well. You've got all the shaker elements in there. And what I love about these, Dave, is butterflies, as well as flowers in there.
Oh, butterfly for the shaker.
Having a butterfly shaker with a butterfly inside. Oh, my days. I absolutely love it. And I'll show you another one, Dave, so you can see whether it be just shaped cards, because what they've done here is they've created a shaped card base, but you've got a shaker, wait a minute, a shaped shaker card.
Absolutely.
So again, absolutely gorgeous. And inside there, those love hearts, because you can, if you're going for the full set, mix and match, pop them in. Maybe you've got sequins that you want to pop in there. Maybe you want to put buttons. We were talking about those little teeny weeny beads, the jewellery beads.
Yep, absolutely.
Absolutely, you can put anything in there. Coloured salt, which I know sounds bizarre, but I do a lot of salt background techniques with me inks. And when you've used it, instead of putting it in the bin,
that's a good
put
idea.
it in a little
Yeah.
pot.
Don't
then
throw
I
it
put
away.
Into my shaker cards.
Good
so
thinking.
that's a good way that you could use it as well. And then you've got the Born to Bloom, which is this beautiful floral shaker die element. And again, all of these dies, all of the stamps, including down here, all your shaker dies to create all these pieces that you can then, so even if you haven't gone for sequins today, you're going to be able to create your own with those sets of dies on there. And then again, you can have like a little bit of fun with it. Why not take it into card making in terms of a double one?
It's like a daisy, isn't it, don't you think?
It's just stunning. The paper's there. Clean and simple, I love that. And then the elements, and if you've noticed, inside each of those petals, the shakers stay inside each of the petals, including that centre part, which is just incredible.
I love them.
But you can take it into things, like lots of different things. You can use it as a topper onto a card if you want to as well.
£59.96.
So absolutely fabulous.
Gets you all 4 of these shakers. £59.96. ZF2003 is the product code for this. Remember, we've had so many sellouts. I think we had about 4 or 5 sellouts. Okay, now that is the start price. Now, I was thinking, because it wasn't moving, that was going to be the final price.
Oh, no. We need to do something. It's a shaker special, Dave.
That price is going to go down, if not now, in a second or two. So bear with us. It will go down.
Laura's shaking things up. See, I'm pinching Dan's jokes now. Did you hear him? She's shaking things up.
Okay.
He's got a little bit of a wicked humorous side, hasn't he?
He does.
He has,
Absolutely.
Yeah. It looks like butter won't melt in his mouth, believe you me. We can take pictures and show you. Looks like butter won't melt in his mouth. He's got a little cheeky side to him.
Okay, well, we are going to drop the price at some point, but if you order it now, everyone will pay the final low price when it drops. We've got an issue with the computer at the moment. You will be charged the final low price. ZF2003, that happened to us this morning, didn't it, on a product as well?
We are having little glitches in the
Kick the
system
computer,
today.
but it will drop, okay?
Have you tried turning it on and off? Do you remember that programme, IT Crowd? Have you turned it on and off? That's the usual thing. Just turn it on and off. It should rectify itself. I only wish it were that simple.
Should we do a demo with this? Can we make one?
Well, I haven't got. No, do you know I've not planned anything? But if
Okay.
you give me some cardstock,
All right.
I'll definitely run it through for you.
Well, I'll tell you what. let's quickly remind you of the Centura
Thank
Pearl
you.
deal we've
Now,
got as well.
I'll pinch a couple of pieces, Dave, while you
All
do
right,
that.
absolutely. Now, we've got 2 colour options with the Centura Pearl. You've got actually 4 packs. Now, normally the Centura Pearl is $3.99 per pack of 10. You've got 40 sheets here, and the deal on this is phenomenal. So we'll have a little look at the website and you'll see it. So this one, you've got your lavender, you've got your teal, you've got your pink, and you've got your brown. And then the other colourway that we've got for you is this beautiful cherry, light blue, silver, and purple as well. Now, look at this. Centura Pearl 40 sheets for £11.97. Now, if you times $3.99 by 4, you're looking at nearly £16 is what you should be paying for Centura Pearl. You're getting it today for £11.97 in these 4 colourways. That beautiful chocolate. Look at the way that the chocolate brown.
It's, honestly, and it's not often we have chocolate brown in either. So it's just an exquisite colour, a real dark chocolate. Oh my days, Dave, you give me an idea now.
Have I?
I think I might use those 2 colourways.
All right.
Yeah, I think I might use those.
There's your lilac. Now look at this for a colour. This turquoise is
that's
gorgeous.
Beautiful. Look at those 3 colours together. They look incredible. Maybe that's the 3 or the 4th. Have we done this on a purpose with these?
Well, I did this with Craig the other day, and he said he'd probably get told off by work, by the head office for saying it. But any normal day, $3.99 for 10 sheets of Centura Pearl. So you're looking at basically 4p less than £16 if you were to buy them in any other way. So to get all these 40 sheets for £11.97, and remember, if you're one of the many thousands of people today that have bought something from us, because we've had the most incredibly busy morning and afternoon, you won't pay any more P&P than just $3.95, okay? So that's that set of 4, saving your best part of about £4 off the price. So it's like 1 set's for nothing, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And our Centura Pearl, literally, because I used to work in store at Chesterfield, always a big seller. Pearlescent finish, luxury quality cardstock, 310 GSM, construction weight cardstock at its finest. So for your boxes, for your bags, for your card bases, for your shaker cards, these are going to be the perfect cardstock. And you've got that luxurious pearlescent finish. It's absolutely exquisite.
Well, same deal.
Yeah.
Different colourways. Look at this. Look at this beautiful purple. That's your purple one. That's the deepest, richest purple. Isn't that gorgeous? Then we've got this beautiful cherry. There's your cherry. Then we've got your baby blue, lovely light blue, and then finally, the ultimate, this is your platinum, okay? Now look at that. Rich, really upmarket. Again, another £4 saving off the price. It's $11.97. It should be nearly £16. Not today if you order all 40 sheets and just 1 P&P per day, remember, $3.95. Hopefully you know that by now, but in case you're brand new, you may not know that. You can have 20 orders in 1 day, and you pay no more than $3.95 postage. $11.97. Okay, so you nicked a couple of sheets.
I did.
But I wasn't looking.
And I nicked your die set as well, because I don't know what I've done with my die set, Dave. I'm absolutely hopeless today. But it happens. It happens in the world of craft. And also, I hadn't planned a demo, but I thought, do you know what?
Well, it's been such a crazy show. We thought we'd have enough stock.
And we didn't. We thought we'd have enough stock of the shaker tags. I'm not sure how we're doing with the shaker tags. All I would just say is go and check it out. In fact, we could ask our producer Laura in a second when she's busy, because I know she's frantically, I know you don't believe us, but she's frantically trying to do some phone calls while we are with you right now to get hold of extras and also try and sort out that little glitch in the system. Now, for any of your shaker cards, you always must remember to create that front piece, you're going to use the largest 2 of the die. So I've taken that beautiful perfume bottle. Again, look at all the extras that you've got on here, Dave. Now, and that is with also that stamp set too.
Can I let you know, Gremlin sorted, we've got that price lowered for you on those shaker card dies, okay? $37.99. Now, I know 3 of you actually checked out at the higher price. Don't worry, you will be paying the final low price. You'll see when you get your email tomorrow or tonight at midnight. Basically, it will say $37.99. You haven't been overcharged. So everyone gets that final low price, as I promised you, $37.99 ZF2003. That will get you, remember, the fantastic jar, the butterfly. It will also get you the flower, and it will get you, what was the other one? the perfume bottle.
Perfume
If you're using
bottle,
it at the
yeah,
moment.
because I pinched it.
You did.
That's why you can't find it, because I pinched it.
So what did the price go down from? I can't remember what it was now. 59, so yeah, you're saving about 22 quid. Brilliant.
That's a good, yes. So what I was asking producer Laura was, how are we doing with the shaker shaped tags?
Shaker tags.
Shaker tags, yeah.
We've got about 25 left of the shaker tag die sets, okay? So the next 25 of you to check out your baskets with the shaker tags. No, that's not the details that's on the screen.
Oh, she had that phone call. We
Can't get any more.
You know, we were saying this, we wasn't sure, but she's tried. God love you for trying. And I do mean that, but I know we've not even, because the thing is, whenever we bring a new launch, Dave, we have to be fair. You've had first dibs, and you have, because you've had the exclusive. We haven't launched it anywhere else in the UK, so you've got the first dibs. However, we do have a lot of places where we ship to. They go globally. They go to America. They go across to Germany. They go all over the world. They go all over the world, literally. So we can't have all the stock. As much as we would like all the stock, we can't have it all. I'm just pleased for those of you who've got it, and if you've got it sat there thinking about it, all I'm going to say to you is please don't think no more. Honestly, if you want to get hold of it at that fabulous deal with the sequins already included, think about it that way.
Because remember, those sequins have sold out on their own now.
Yeah, and they're worth £3, all but a penny. Take that off the cost of the die set alone at $14.99. You're talking an absolutely belter of a deal today.
And if you miss the item number, just go on the website or ask the operator that you want the actual shaker tags, not the actual shaker dies for the cards. That's what we're doing at the moment. But if you want the shaker tags, they're coming back up on the screen. The last few remain now. VA2024, that's the shaker tag details. $14.99 gets you the sequins as well. Tags and shaker tags on all your Christmas presents this year and all the presents going forward next year.
Yep, and also, Dave, a must-have with any shaker that you're going to do, you need some good quality acetate.
Yep.
And you'll find none finer than ours, which is heavyweight. So ours is an heavyweight one. You get 25 pieces, although I believe...
That's gone.
Has it gone?
Yeah, the 75 sheets and
I am not
the 3 red liner
surprised.
tape sold out.
I am not surprised because that was a fantastic deal.
But we have got, if you go to the website, lots of people supply acetate to us,
Yes.
not just Crafter's Companion. Have a little search for construction weight acetate. You might find some in stock from somewhere else.
Yeah.
But we will try and get that back in stock from Crafters very, very soon. If we can.
And I had a feeling, because it goes hand in hand with your shakers. Now I'm using mine though, Dave. So, and because I'm doing this from scratch, because we hadn't got this planned. However, it's like all good things on live TV. Things can happen. Things can sell out. Things can... And I'm trying to look for my metal plate, Dave. I've had it under here, but can you see it's starting to...
It's done a runner.
It's all as like everything else has today. Like my die set from me Dragonfly, like my die sets of me shakers. But I do want it to cut through. So I am going to look. If I can just give me a second, Dave. I'm just going to have a quick peek for my metal
I'll just
shim.
remind you then of the ways to order. If you are a new customer, and we're getting new customers every day still, although we've been here for a while now, it's easy. Dial the free phone number. The call centre's in this building. It's not abroad anywhere. It's 0800 001 4433. Tell them your name and who you are and where you are, your address, and they will set up an account for you. And just say you want VA2024. Is that going to be your first purchase? $14.99 plus your $3.95 P&P, unless you bought something already today, and then that's a $14.99 delivered price for you, because we only charge you one P&P a day. And the other way to do it is on the website. And if there's ever anything that you haven't seen or you've missed or you've forgotten the item number, just go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you can watch shows back, and also you can see all the items that are in stock from all our great suppliers as well. Look under the brand shop. Did you find it?
If you have got, yes, I did. I didn't look hard enough. It were in my bag. If you do have got our acetate comes with protective film.
Yep.
You just need to peel it back. So it's got this cloudy effect. So at the minute it doesn't look very acetatey till you pull it off. And then
Okay.
it does.
It protects it.
It
basically.
protects it, yeah. It protects it in transit and protects it from getting scratched. Now I am bringing my metal shim. The reason I brought my metal shim in is because of the heavyweightness, is that a word?
Of the acetate.
Of the acetate.
Okay.
So I am going to put that in, and I'm going to put all my plates on there because I want it to cut through. It's a thicker medium. Now, if it doesn't cut in the first pass, do not worry.
Sounds
that's
good.
A satisfying, that's a satisfying sound. Because do you remember yesterday morning, what that lovely jewellery maker fella?
Oh,
to
Mark.
us, didn't he, Mark? Yeah, because he just bought himself. He bought himself a Gemini. And he said to me, "Is it normal
To make
hear
a cracking noise?"
Cracking noise.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I broke my plates. I was like, "No,
That
it's
is normal.
absolutely fine." And you know, true story. But the first time I used my plates on a manual machine, I saw the crack, saw the plates, and I thought, "Oh my God, I've broke my plates because they're all scratched." And I remember going to the shop, and Tracy, I remember to this day, she'll never forget her. She said to me, "Well, you daft devil." She went, "Of course that's going to make that mark in there." She went, "Your metal's cut into it." And I went, "But have I broke it?" She went, "Oh, no."
Oh, that's what it's supposed to do.
Nobody told me that. Nobody ever said that to me, Dave. So
Well,
I
we
had
forget
no
to mention it
idea.
sometimes because we see it so much.
Exactly. So what my pieces I've got is I've got a full with the outside piece because I want my shaker elements not to disappear and I want that to fit over the entirety of my my front part. So it doesn't, nothing leaks out, so to speak. And that applies to the shaped, shall we call them the tags? The shaker tags. It applies to those as well. Always remember that, you'll never go wrong, but it's a very self-explanatory set. Whether you go for the large one or whether you've gone for the tags today, you have got yourself a cracking little set of deals, honestly. A cracking set of dies, a cracking deal. And again, you can't wish for anything better. I'm not going to lie.
They're fun,
Can't wish
they're
for anything better.
animated, they're
Yep.
affordable.
They are, exactly. So I've got my acetate, I've got my back, and you can see when you pop that together, and I need to fill it up with some sequins, but first of all, I need to use my foam on a roll. Did you say the foam on a roll had gone as well?
Foam in a roll, I think, has gone, yes.
Has it gone? Goodness me, it's
now,
been a busy old show, Dave.
Remember, the details on the screen are for the tags, the smaller shakers. We're working on the bigger ones, which are, of course, a little bit more money, but just so you know.
It was just so we could show you how these work on the larger scale, but also because we knew we were running a little bit low on the tags. In fact, can we have an update? Is our Laura able to give us an update on how we're doing with those shaker tags?
Shaker tags, we've got 10 left.
Right.
Next
so,
10 people through, lucky.
and
then
we've got
that's
how
it.
many minutes left on the show?
6,
And
5.
I have a feeling that this show won't be repeated. Because if they've gone, they've gone, and there's nothing there we can do about that.
Absolutely.
So I'm just pleased you've got hold of them. I really, truly am pleased.
But
that
these
you've got
larger
hold of
ones,
them.
by the way, they're £37.99 discounted. That's about a £20-odd pound saving, £22 saving. And you're going to get the perfume bottle, you're going to get the flower, you're going to get the butterfly, and you're also going to get the... What's the other one? What was the other? Oh, yeah, the mason jar. You're going to get the mason jar as well. All 4 of them, with all the accessories as well, and the stamps, ZF2003. Here comes the price, £37.99 down from about 60 odd. So a really good deal on that one. You're getting at least one of them for nothing, if not more.
So I'm mixing my sequins, Dave. Lovely reusable bags as well, can I just tell you? Because it's got that, like I was saying this morning, like a cheese bag. Do you know what you get with your cheeses?
Yep.
And you just seal it back up. So you can hear that little clipping sound that you can hear probably. And that just seals that back up. Thank you, Dave. I've just been borrowing yours yet again.
Nicking all my bits.
I know, I'm nicking all your bits again. But I've put my sequins inside. I'm just going to line that up over the top. I could have saved myself a little bit of aggro there by popping a little bit of wet glue. But you've got yourself your lovely little shaker now. And again, all you're going to do, and I haven't got time to do this because unfortunately we've run out of time, but you've got stamps to be able to stamp onto and create extra little pieces.
Yeah.
You've even got your little, your little squeezy one.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
What's that, a diffuser?
Honestly, I'm so sorry. I meant to have said that, the word. That's what it's called, a diffuser. I just went, forgetting where I am. I'm on live TV. I'm so sorry.
I know what you meant.
I know what you meant. It's a good job you did. Yeah. But again, all you can see now, and then you're going to stamp, you're going to put those little bits on, but you've got yourself your lovely little shaker card. And again, if I'd have had time, I would have made you a full demonstration. However, I think you get the gist. And that's whether you're going for the big ones, but of course the star. And we've got to go back and just mention for
The
those,
tags.
The tags.
Yeah.
The
Remember,
tags,
we've got less than 10 remaining now. A lot of you have got it in your basket. It's not yours until you check out. Please don't think because it's in your basket, that's it, I've reserved it. When we get down to 0 stock, obviously you're going to miss out. So don't please, we've got 6 left. 6 left of the tags. You're going to get everything on this board.
Everything here is all your 30 dies.
Yep.
30 dies that create those tags that create the shaker element, that create nesting dies, that create everyday shakers, Christmas shakers, because you've got the dies to be able to create your Christmas baubles on there, and your jars and your stars and your love hearts. That's the black and white element to it in terms of what they look like when they're cut out. You've even got the dies to put the shakers in there.
Yep.
Honestly, once those sequins have gone, and believe you me, that bag will last a while. But that's your 4 main designs. But of course, if we just bring in my packaging again, and please excuse, because I've got my name on the back. I always make sure no one can pinch it. You've got your Christmas bauble in there as well.
Well, they're in demand. It's a good job you have got your name on the back. So. Okay, and you are going to get your pack of iridescent sequins as well, but that has completely sold out individually. The other packs of sequins in the blue and the red and the purple, they've now gone, I believe, as well. So many sellouts in the show. But if you want to go for the larger shakers, the 4 larger shakers, ZF2003, £37.99. You're getting at least one of them for nothing. And that's going to give you the perfume bottle, it's going to give you the flowers, you can see there, the mason jar and the butterfly. All of the stamps are included as well as the dies. You've got everything there to make cards that are fun. And you can decorate bags with them as well.
Yeah, decorate your bags. Obviously, they've been designed with that tag in mind. So this is where we started very first thing this morning. You can make your tags, but then you can take it into your card making as well. I'll come back to that in a second. But there can be tags that go onto your gift bags. They can be fun cards that you can create some really nice fun cards with. And again, because you've got that aperture feature to it, they can actually be a lovely element where you use stamps that you might have in your collection to create something really lovely for maybe a new baby that's come into your life.
Yep.
You can take them into your fun fold cards as well, where you've got your tag in the centre. I love that.
Honestly, some of the most versatile dies you can ever invest in.
One of my personal favourites, and I've got a bookmark planned for a tutorial tomorrow, which I'm going to do because I absolutely love this that Nicole's created. A bookmark with that tag included. I would love that in my book. Honestly, I would love that in my latest book that I'm reading.
Debbie, you've been fab over the last couple of days.
Thank you very much for having me. Yes, thank you.
Safe journey up north.
Thank you very much.
Give our love to Crafters HQ.
I will do. I'll give my love to all the team up there.
Okay, well, we're shifting away from Crafters Companion to Hunkydory, another great brand that we have here at Hobbymaker. And Natalie's with me for the final 2 shows of the day. We've got some fantastic deals coming up from them as well, not to be missed, including the Whopper toppers next.
Ooh,
thank you, Debbie.
Thank you.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everyone. It's Thursday, 4 o'clock just after, and you're watching Hobbymaker with you through until 6 o'clock. And we're here every day between 1 and 6. And of course, on weekdays, we do wake up to Hobbymaker as well between 6 and 8. So make sure you join Ben tomorrow morning for an early morning wake up call and lots of early morning bargains. Now, Natalie's back with me.
Hello.
Did you have a nice lunch?
Yes, it was very good, thank you.
Good.
A little, just a little Subway sandwich.
Okay.
Went for the triple meat selection.
Why not? It's got to be done.
It has to be done.
Now, Hunkydory, Natalie's with us for the next 2 shows. Different products in each show. We've got for you the return of the Whopper toppers. Now, as the name suggests, they are big and they are beautiful and they come in pads. And the toppers are probably the most important part of a card, aren't they?
They are. You know, your toppers are the main focus point on any card, aren't they? So what we've done here is we've created a pad full of amazing artwork for you. We've got 4 different designs for you that cover so many different genres and occasions. You're going to get border strips included in all of these.
Okay.
You've got sentiments as well to go alongside your toppers. So you get lots of different elements that you can use. And we can use these along all of the things we've got in our stashes as well.
Now, as with all of Hunkydory's kits, that they have themes. So this first pad is special occasions. I'll run through them and flick through them for you in a minute. The next one here is Birds of the World. Then we go down to the bottom, over on that side. Zoom in. There we go. I can't read that. Flowers. Flowers for you. And then little cuties. So those are the 4 themes. And how many sheets in each one do we get?
So in here you get 40 sheets in total. We've got 20 designs and you get 2 of each. So that does allow you to do some more fancier things like sort of using your nesting dies to create pyramage elements to your cards. It allows you, if you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting and layering them up, maybe creating apertures with them. But they are really beautiful designs for lots of different themes.
So this is your special occasions I'm flicking through here.
I really think this one is an essential one because it has all of those occasions you can think of that come throughout the year, you know, weddings, birthdays.
You are getting 2 of each.
Christenings. We have everything you can think of within this one. Maybe anniversaries as well. Maybe you're going on holiday or you're moving jobs, new arrivals. Everything you can think of, it's in this little book.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And as with all Hunkydory kits and so on, you always get more than you expect. You've got the topper, but then you've also got all of these little side embellishments and corners that you can enjoy, strips and card ribbons as well, beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. So adorable images. And you've got someone that's passed their driving test as well. So any sort of occasion and celebration, you're covering everything.
I think we've even got sort of like Mother's Day and Father's Day in here as well. So honestly, everything's covered. Retirement, new home.
You know, if you make cards for people and people come up to you and say, oh, have you got a new home card? Have you got a retirement card? Well, now with these toppers, you can 99.9% of the time say, yes, I have.
Yeah, you absolutely will do. And this one's very sort of specific to being occasion based. But with the other three, you've got beautiful images which can sort of be used for lots and many occasions and non-occasions as well.
Absolutely. There's the celebration, champagne for a wedding or civil partnership possibly. And then getting towards the back, you then get these slightly smaller toppers as well, which are rather lovely, and little tiles with sayings on as well. Really sweet. So this one is your special occasions. That's that one. Next one here, it's the birds of the world. And birds are always popular, aren't they?
Always popular, yeah. And there's so many different varieties in here. Different styles of artwork, which I really love as well. You have some like really abstract artwork, some contemporary imagery in here as well.
Oh, the ducks and their chicks, how sweet.
Very, very cute, aren't they? But like I say, these ones could be for any sort of occasion. There's ones in here which are, you've got sort of pairs of birds which work really nicely. Maybe you've got a new family. You could use that one for sort of new arrival cards as well.
All of this is printed on top quality cardstock. Hunkydory is a British company. Look at the puffins. Oh, that artwork's amazing.
Incredible, isn't it?
It's almost photographic.
It is.
Beautiful. And then we've got the wild, of course, with the wolves and the bears, that sort of thing too. You can almost feel the cold and the wind in that one. The peacocks, oh wow. A riot of colour, absolutely gorgeous. 2 of each and 40 in total in each of the pads. Look at that tawny, that's a barn owl, isn't it? Or tawny owl. Beautiful barn owl. So if you love your birds, and I must admit my dad's got into kind of watching the birds in the garden as he's got older. Look, how beautiful is that, the penguins? I remember that from a card collection that you did recently.
Yes. It's from our Animal Kingdom collection, that one.
Flamingos. So you've got tropical birds, you've got garden birds that you see every day in your own garden maybe, and some of the more exotics as well. It's actually almost like a little bit of a tutorial as to the birds of the UK and the world.
It could be. You could use it for educational purposes as well. Maybe anyone who's sort of bird watching, you could use these to create your own little sort of like bird watching journal, and then you can add photographic images of all the birds that maybe you've seen.
And here it says birthday wishes and also king for a day. So it may not be a birthday, but you just want to send someone good wishes maybe. So that's the first two. The next one, this has got the R factor. Oh no, hang on, that's the next one, the cutest one. This one is your flowers for you. So we've got florals, we've got birds of the world, we've got special occasions. You're really kind of covering everybody here.
Everything is really covered, and that's what I love about this. There's something for everyone in this selection.
And all of these are die cut. They just literally pop out.
Yep.
Dead easy to do.
All of your other elements as well, like your frames, your borders that you've got, your sentiments, everything's die cut. Everything's beautifully foiled.
Now, do the toppers, are the toppers, whenever you buy a Hunkydory card kit, is it the toppers that you run out of first?
Quite possibly.
I think for me it is, definitely.
And these are great because you can sort of like use them alongside so many other items that you'll have. Duo design paper pads are one that I always grab when I'm crafting with my Whopper toppers. Adorable Scorable as well. You'll have selections and images that will work alongside these.
Mother's Day again, look, there we go. And that's not that far away now. But beautiful imagery, wonderful artwork. Obviously the printing is second to none. The foiling is absolutely gorgeous. It's a mixture of silver foiling where appropriate and gold foiling when that works best. Hydrangeas are in here as well. Oh, look at me, knowing my hydrangea.
Yeah.
I've impressed myself there.
Everything you can think of. And lots of different florals for lots of different seasons too. So again, it's something that doesn't just work seasonally. It's a product that you can use all throughout the world.
And finally, the cuties. Now, this is always one that goes down very, very well. The adorable images in here you will absolutely love. Look at these. You've got elephants, you've got unicorns, little bunny rabbits as well. Oh, how cute are they?
Very sweet, isn't it?
There's a bear with some balloons having a party on his own. There you go, little teddy bear, giving a teddy bear. Cute little mice as well. So you've got a bit of everything. You've got something for the kids, you've got something for mum, you've got something for dad, you've got something for absolutely everybody, whatever the occasion may be. You're covering yourself with these toppers.
You really are. They're a great selection to have. There's lots of different themes in here that are going to be perfect, you know, for those just any occasions where people say, do you have something that
Cat
has
lovers, dog lovers.
dinosaurs on? I've got a crazy loving sort of like dinosaur grandchild. Do you have anything with that? Well, you can be like, yeah, I do.
Yep.
You've got bunny rabbits in here. You've got beautiful artwork.
Swans for romance. There we are, look. Little blue tits. Oh, look at that little cat looking at the world go by outside. Obviously hasn't got a cat flap, can't get out. There's, again, the cute little mouse with a butterfly coming to visit to say hi. There's so much in here. Oh, little puppy, fast asleep in the greenhouse or in the conservatory maybe. And a little bit of Easter in there as well. So you really are covering virtually every card giving need and every person that's going to ask you for one. You're going to be sorted, you really are. 4 of these pads. Now, they should be £12 each. So you're looking at £48. We can let you have them for less than £10 per pad if you're quick.
Wow.
WTHD 21. $9.99 each, $39.96. It's a brand new collection. Only been out for a few days.
Yeah, it was launched on Tuesday.
Right, so
this
it's
is
2 days old.
Yeah, 2 days old. What an absolutely amazing price that's going to come down to. And you know, they're going to be things that you're going to use time and time again. You are not going to be sort of stuck with crafting with these as well. They're absolutely fantastic.
These are, you're going to use every single one of them. You can buy them on their own if you want to individually, but of course you get the best deal is if you go for the set of 4. Let's have a little look at some of these finished cards that the team have done. I'll give you some name checks as we go. Jane Hewins, hello Jane, she's done this one. It's very, very difficult to make a bad card when you've got a Hunkydory topper.
It's very true.
Yeah, Jane's done that one as well. I know so many people that are such Hunkydory fans. Many of them I met at the NEC actually the other day, last Thursday when I was there. Lovely to meet so many of you, but so many people were saying, oh, I'm a massive Hunkydory fan. That's why we watch Hobby Maker now and Crafter's Companion as well. Beautiful. Look at that from maybe a little robot-obsessed little boy or little girl. And then those that love myth and magic, you've got the unicorn there. Bex has done that one. I love this image of the
I love this image. It's so cute and it works so well with the card that's been created here.
Oh, wow.
Really sweet.
That's really unusual. And that's been done by Jane as well. Look at this owl. Oh, we've even got a feather going on here, Bex. Wow. How about that?
Very, very fancy. With
a bit of acetate on the front there as well. Love it. So $39.96, you're loving these. Maybe you didn't see the launch the other day. We're having such a busy afternoon. The last hour with Crafter's Companion was absolutely off the charts. And this hour is just as busy, to be honest with you. WTHD 21. It's nice to have toppers and just toppers.
Yes, I think so. Because, you know, we get all of these different products and sometimes you actually don't use them. Like your paper pad, you'll think, oh my God, that's an amazing pad. I love the patterns in there, but then it just stays in a cupboard. We don't use it. So with these, it gives us that chance to bring out everything that we've got and use all of our different images.
But it also gives you ideas as well. If you're a bit blocked and you can't think, you know, what card to make for someone, just flick through the pads.
Absolutely. So we're going to do a little easel card first of all. I've got a 5x7 card. We're just going to cut into this to just make it a little bit more fancy. So I'm taking 1.5 inches off each side of the front of here. So if I just line that up on here, I can use my amazing trimmer just to trim that down to our edge there, and I'll pop it back in, line that up with the 5, and then we're just going to take that top and that bottom section away from here. So our card is going to sit as an easel. So we just need to add a little score into here. And I'm going to go in with the sunflowers. Now I know we've got the sunflower die today. So it has just inspired me to carry on that theme. And we're going to use the gorgeous sunflower image from our flower design. So I've taken this image And then earlier on the show, we had those fantastic duo colour paper pads.
Yeah, we
so
did.
I've got those ones as well because I've picked out the yellow and the orange. Now, the best thing about having these is the variety of tones of one colour.
Yep.
And that's why it's been so easy for me to perfectly match that orange and that yellow to my topper.
Well, the duotone paper pads, they're going to be coming up in the next hour, actually, because we've got the interlacing dies back out at 1 o'clock. So if you missed those, they're brilliant. They really are.
So then I'm going to pop out my elements. We're going to leave this to one side because we're going to bring that back in. I've got some gold mirror, and then I had this really nice sort of Hessian script text in the background. So I've gone for one of my duo design paper pads. This one has, I've forgotten it now, but it's got the gorgeous butterflies on. I think it's butterflies and damask pattern on the others. It's on the website, I do know that.
Okay.
But I thought it matched so well because we've got butterflies on here, which are actually pretty much similar, and then we've got that gorgeous text in there as well. So let's layer all of these up. We're going to pop, let me find it.
You got it.
Just lost my paper, Laura. It's fallen over. Fell over in the wind. Didn't want to be crafted.
Blame the air conditioner.
Didn't want to be crafted with today. So I'm going to line this up, and I've cut this two notches below my size. I've just stretched that out a little bit there. Let's try and push that out, and then I'm going to layer on my yellow. So I'm following the design that I've got within my topper. So the orange is shown a little bit more than that yellow. So I've got cut that just slightly smaller to lie that on top of there. And then we're going to bring in this pattern into the centre. So I've got another piece of mirror, which is just going to allow me to break up this pattern here. I think it's going to go on that way. And then let's just measure this now. So this piece is just over 4 by about 4, just over 4 1/4. So if I bring that down to 4 1/4, and I think this should be 4, yep, then we can just lay that on top of here as well. So just bringing in some more of our amazing double-sided tape. I'm going to pop this onto that mirror. And I'm all going to bring in some of those really nice borders that we've got as well to decorate the side panels of this piece. So just making sure that's lined up the right way around.
I mean, it's great that all the borders and the little sentiments are included with the toppers. It's not just toppers on the sheets, is it?
Nope, we've got loads of things included in here. So just so I can make sure I'm popping this in the centre, let's line that up, and it's just over the 18 inch. So let's just go about here. I just want a little bit of that yellow coming through because it is going to come through at the top as well. And then these are the amazing border strips that I wanted to use.
It's great you can use that scoreboard to be so accurate with where you're positioning things.
Super precise, especially with all the grids that we've got in our craft mat as well. It helps you so much when you're layering up things and to make sure that you're lining them up straight as well. So I'm going to trim out this border strip now.
Scoreboard will be on the website as well if you want it.
I know that both of these are going to be a little bit too short, but let's just trim this down so it's halfway. So let's work out where halfway is. Just at 7. So if I do it at 3.5 and then 3.5 again, just taking that tiny bit off the edge, and then we're going to just use our scissors just to create a little fishtail banner in here. Now these I'm going to just use as sort of decorative strips just to break up that yellow that we've got in the background.
Yeah.
So it's not too much of that singular colour. So do the same again on this side. And then I'm going to stick these on with some tape again. So just using my thinner tape this time because that will fit really nicely on there. Oops.
Don't forget, if you are making anything and you want to take a picture of it and send it in to us, we'd love to see it because you'll be entered into the Share Your Makes prize draw where we give a £100 account credit every month to someone at random. So just send in what you're making.
How amazing is that as well? Just from sending in your makes, you can win that amount of credit to spend.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we'll get them all in. We won't show all of them, but we'll show some of them. And one of you will win an account credit at the end of the month.
So I'm now going to pop this onto my card blank, making sure it's lined up really nicely.
We always get a lot of Hunkydory makes, that's for sure.
There is always a lot of Hunkydory makes, you are correct there. I'm going to add my tape now onto my easel piece, so I don't add too much to my topper, because the worst thing is putting tape on and then actually you've got too much on and it's hanging over that edge. So just lining this up now with this panel. I know my topper is 4 inches wide, so that's going to fit really well on there. That's going to stand really nicely as well. And we can finish it off with our large sentiment that we get included, which reads, sending birthday wishes. So we'll use a large piece of foam on here to make sure that this stands up really, really nicely. I'm going to place it around about halfway, and then there we go.
There it is. Card number 1. And you know, the topper is the heart of the card. It's the main focal point. It's the main the main event.
Yeah.
These Whopper topper pads are flying out of the door.
Wow.
We've given you a discount on each one. Remember, they're under £10 each, £9.99 or $39.96 for the set of 4. If you buy them individually, you don't get the same discount. But if you buy all 4 of them, and let's face it, if you're going to use one, you're probably going to use all 4 of them. It's just nice to have the option there. It's nice to have the variety to choose from as well. 40 sheets in each, and if I just pick a sheet again at random to show you the sort of contents you're going to get on there, you've got on each one not only the topper, you've also got the corners on this one as well. You've also got your border strips out of the card, and then you've also got at least 1 sentiment, sometimes maybe more than 1. You've actually got at least 3 sentiments on this particular one. But yeah, we all get those days where maybe you've been making cards all day or maybe for a couple of days, and you then start to think, oh God, I can't think now of what to do for someone. Just pick up a pad, flick through it, and you'll get inspiration somewhere. The main themes today are special occasions, birds of the world, the cutes, and also you've got, of course, the flowers over there as well, wasn't it, I think?
Yes.
Yeah, flowers for you.
you.
Now, Adorable Scorable, let's talk about that, Natalie, because for those people who've never heard of it before, if you're a brand new customer, brand new viewer, you might think, Adorable Scorable?
Yeah, what's Adorable Scorable?
Yeah, what's that all about?
So Adorable Scorable is a cardstock that we developed up at Hunkydory, which has a sort of bendable coating on it, which means when you score it and when you use it for construction projects, you're not going to get any cracking in your score lines or any creasing. You're not going to be able to see any of that white design. It's all beautiful, sort of stretches around all of your folds. And this is our 100 sheet pack, so you're going to get 100 different mixed colours in here.
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it? And
I didn't know there were 100 colours in the score.
I think you get 20. I think you get 20. Do you get 50 or 25? 4 of each.
4 of each. Okay.
I think that's probably right. Yeah, because you can see that red quite a few times.
Well, actually, it looks like there's 2 of each. So maybe it's 50 colours, 2 of each.
50 colours, 2 of each. There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
So you're getting a lot of variety in colour, 2 of each here. And for absolute fans of Hunkydory and Adorable Scorable, this is too good an opportunity to miss out on. $29.99 for 100 sheets is amazing. It's 30 pence a sheet, but that's not the price.
It's not the price.
What? We're going half price?
Half
I
price.
didn't know that. I had no idea that's what was going to happen. $14.99.
Wow.
15p a sheet.
100 sheets.
For Adorable Scorable.
That's incredible quality.
And it weighs a lot.
Yes, it does.
We'll deliver it for $3.95 unless, if you've already bought something today, we won't even charge you for delivering it because you've already paid your P&P. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that if this doesn't sell out by 5 o'clock, I will be amazed. It is just too good an opportunity. Adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology, every colour under the sun, 50 colours, 2 of each. If we bring it back, it won't be at this price.
I don't think it'll be allowed to be at this price if you bring it back.
You've got the black in there. You've got all these different shades of green. Absolutely the ideal opportunity to stock up now. I've never seen Adorable Scorable at this price.
I don't think I've seen, not
15p
100
sheet.
sheets.
No.
Not 100 sheets, £14.99. That's a crazy price.
It's normally a pack of 50 for £11.99, I believe.
Yep.
That's the best deal we
Yep.
do. For another £3, you've got 50 more.
Wow.
100 sheets of what I consider to be some of the best cardstock in the world.
And you're getting 50 different colourways in here. I thought it was only 25, so 50 is even better.
Yeah.
Think about the variety and the different shades you're going to get in here.
I'm just flicking through them one by one for you so you can see all the variety you've got. I love that denim blue that's there as well. You've got black in there too, dark brown, pumpkin orange, every shade of green you can think of. But remember, when you use this and you score it, you make boxes out of it, you make frames out of it, you make paper, card blanks out of it. You're never going to get that sinking heart feeling when you do a score and you crease it and the card cracks, the ink cracks. This doesn't happen.
No, it doesn't happen because that is honestly heart-wrenching when it does, because you think, oh my goodness, I've put so much effort into this.
This is going to sell out.
And it's just gone.
2/3 already gone. I mean, this must weigh a kilo, if not maybe more.
Definitely.
I mean, that would cost a lot to send in the post. We're going to send it to you for £3.95 if you've not paid your postage today already, or without any further postage if you have. And at £14.99, 15p a sheet for Adorable Scorable, I mean, I would quite happily pay in excess of 30 to 35, maybe even 40p a sheet for Adorable Scorable if I was to kind of bind them one by one.
Yeah.
But to get it as a set of 100 with every colour imaginable, what an opportunity. I didn't even realise it was going to go to this price.
I didn't think it would be that price.
Laura, our producer, said neither did she, but she kind of pushed the button. So there you go. It's her fault. It's gone down to £14.99 from £29.99. It's a half-price deal. I mean, at 30p a sheet, I'd say that was a good deal.
I'd say it was a good deal, really good deal for that quality. It's 350 GSM. It's such a heavy weight of cardstock, which is perfect for making your card blanks out of, perfect for using for matting and layering or doing construction projects. It is top quality cardstock. I don't think there's a comparable cardstock out there.
I've not seen
the
it.
Hunkydory Adorable Scorable. No. It is really, really good.
Now, we've got more of you wanting this than we've actually got stock. So if you're hoping to get it, I hope you do get it. Remember, 0800 001 4433 is a free phone number from a landline and a mobile. The operator, if there's someone sat with it in their basket and they're not checking out, have the ability to be able to give it to you. So bear that in mind. If you're desperate for something, you don't want to miss out on it, just give the call centre a ring. They're in the building here, and they can help you if they can. HUHD 48, that was a surprise. I didn't know. I knew we were doing 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable, but I didn't realise it was going to go to that price. Wow.
Okay, so we're going to do a DL this time. I'm going to use some of that Adorable Scorable, and I've chosen our little cuties, the cats.
Oh, cute.
I love the fact that you've got 4 images. You can do so much different things with them. So I'm just going to use this as sort of like a scoring technique on here, just to add in a little line so I know where I'm going to cut it from. And then we're going to twist this over again, because we're just going to make a front, sort of like a half front card on here. And we're going to have our images sort of cascading down the outside. So I've got my image ready to go. Let me just take a little bit more off that top section so it folds really nicely. There we go. And
it's
then,
fun, isn't it? Even we get surprised with the deals sometimes.
I know.
We don't know what's coming.
We don't know what, that was a really, really good deal as well. So
good.
I've just got some of our light blue, because I'm going to use all of the sort of the cats in here, and there's a lot of blue sort of elements around. So I thought this one would match really, really good with our card. So just pop in this on here, and then I've got the same again for my other panel. At the front, we're going to add a little bit of blue to this gold section. So just add in that again onto there. And then these can go onto our panels.
Very nice.
So let's take backing off both of these elements. And we have a little bit of like a pinky colour as well. So we might bring that in, because I've still got some of my paper pads from earlier knocking around. So we might add that colour in too. So this is going to go on here. We're just going to burnish that fold so it sits a bit nicer on the card. And then this panel here can stick on.
Are you a cat or a dog person?
I'm a dog person. Yeah, massive dog person. But I think I do like cats. There are a lot of cats in the family. both as our sisters on both sides of our family have two cats. Yeah. So I do like cats, but I'm 100% dog person.
I've got to take mine to the vet tomorrow. This is going to be a traumatic.
No.
Yeah. Oh no, she's okay. It's only a checkup and stuff like that.
It's always traumatic though when you've got to take.
We moved recently, and we're about 15 miles away from the vet now, whereas before we were about 1.5 miles away, and she doesn't like the car. So
oh
that's
no,
be a really
the car's
vocal,
the worst journeys as well,
it's
isn't
a long
it?
journey.
So let's pop out our toppers. I've gone for your perfect. I'm going to take this element, and this one as well. And then we have as well my special boy. So let's put them both on because we're using the blue elements, aren't we? I'm going to add a little panel here. Now this isn't going to fit properly, but if we add our sentiment on, it does. So a little sneaky trick that I like to use is if we just trim this off here and take my backing off, I'm just going to lie it onto this back panel just to add a little touch of design. And then let's take this bit here.
At Hunkydory, do you all kind of get involved in future planning and stuff like that? Does loads of people get together and...
Yeah, there's lots of planning going into next year that's happening at the moment. So lots of designs are flying all over the place. Lots of ideas are coming towards us. How do you think this is going to work as a crafter? Would this work for you? Would it work better if you did it this way? Can we change anything to make this more craftable? So lots and lots of fun goes into the process of crafting at Hunkydory. It's very true. So I'm going to pop these elements up here, and then what I'm going to do is add my other sentiment onto here as well. So we'll pop that with another piece of foam pad onto here. And then because we are sort of cascading these images down and sort of moving them in like a nice way, I'm going to add, let's go with our square foam pads, because if I pop them onto
They're almost like little
this
passport
corner,
photos of the cats, aren't they?
they are. It's like a little snapshot. You know, if you had a birthday party for your cat and all the cats from the streets came. This is how I imagine you'd have to take photographs of everyone.
I don't think my cat would be a very good host. She's not very sociable with other cats.
No, not a friend. Not friendly at all.
Not friendly. Well, friendly to us, but not friendly to other cats, no.
That on there as well. And then I think we're going to leave it like that.
Yeah. And I love the fact you get different sizes of toppers in the pads as well. It's not just all the same size or all the same shape.
And we've still got sort of like a main topper here and 3 sentiments that we could use for another card as well.
Absolutely. I did show you some finished cards earlier. Shall I show you a few more? And we've got some other pads in the show as well that we've had out previously. I think this is one of my favourites from Jane Hewins. I love this. Look at the expression on that bear's face. A bear's birthday party. That looks like fun, absolutely. And then you've got something here, someone that loves their garden, like my mum would really appreciate a card like this. So this is a mixture of toppers from the 4 pads today. And remember, you get 40 sheets, and the toppers aren't just on the sheet. You actually get strips, card strips. You also get sentiments as well. All of that is included on each sheet. So I always look forward to the toppers more than anything else in a card collection, and just to have pads full of toppers. 160 of them in total.
It works, doesn't it?
It does work. I love it. Love the idea. Love the printing, love the themes, love the foiling, love everything about it. And you got something for the youngsters or the techies in there as well. Something maybe for the granddaughter or the daughter or the mum that loves the myth and magic. Really lovely, and Bex has done that one. So they're called Whopper toppers, and that's from the Little Cuties collection, but you get 4 pads. Great to store as well. They don't take up too much room. Are they kind of A5 in size?
Yes, they are. Okay. So they're A5 in size. So you've got the large sort of topper with them. You get border strips with some. You get depending on the size and shape of your topper as well, you'll get more than 1 centimetre in there.
Yeah.
Some of them we've got corner pieces as well, so it's not just the toppers you're getting all on the sheet. And when you look at these sheets as well, like this one in particular, we can be using these little panels as well, creating border strips with them as well. So absolutely everything on that one sheet is craftable.
Okay, absolutely. Now, the bundle is going very, very well because you get all 4 of them. But a lot of you are going for your favourite and buying maybe a couple of a theme or whatever. Now, the birds is in the lead. I'm not at all surprised. Whenever we do anything bird-themed, always proves popular. £11.99, so a couple of pound more than if you buy the set of 4, each one, but still a good price. £11.99 if you want the birds of the world. You've got the kingfishers, you've got flamingos, barn owls, you've got a bit of everything. So you've got the exotic from far-flung places around the world, and you've got the kind of birds that you see in your garden, and the ones that you see on Brownsea Island, like the peacocks and things like that. Fantastic. So that one is very popular at £11.99. So potentially 40 cards out of that pad, because it's 40 sheets.
Yeah.
Special occasions is kind of second in popularity. And to be honest, you know, when you get asked for a card, it's usually for either a birthday, anniversary, or a special occasion,
It's
isn't it?
for something.
Yeah.
And I can promise you that every single occasion you might get asked for will 100% be in that book.
Terrific. Nothing's been missed out. Nothing's been forgotten.
Even birthdays.
£11.99 is your price for that. Was that XIHD? Yeah, XIHD38 is the product code, £11.99. And that one's proving very popular as well. We've got them individually, of course, with the little cuties. Who doesn't love the little cuties? Pop details of that up as well. They're all on the website. All on the website if you want to have a little look. Maybe there's one that you want to get 2 of. You know, maybe it's always the kids that you're struggling to make cards for. Then the little cuties, that one is AEHD43, and that's £11.99 as well. And then the last one is the flowers, just over here as well, which again, one of the most popular themes that you can make for any type of card. So there's flowers for you. There could be flowers for really happy occasions or flowers for sad occasions. You've got everything covered in there. And this is LTHD58, £11.99. The best value though, you're saving a couple of pounds on each one. So you're saving about £8 when you buy the set of 4, which is very nearly another pad in value, isn't it? So you save £8 and just 1 P&P per day of £3.95. There we go. Right, we've got some more pads that we'll come back to and remind you of from previous shows. They are on the website right now. We'll come back and look at those in a minute, though.
Okay, so we're doing the birds this time. We're going to do the puffins. And I want to do something quite fun with it because it has a really nice background, but I want it to have sort of like that floating feel. So we're going to do some fussy cutting. And I'm going to cut around this inner border where this yellow piece lies. So just going around that piece, and then we're going to keep in these corner elements. I'm going to bring this back around, and then again these corner pieces, and then we're going to go down the other side all the way to the corner piece.
You've got a very steady hand.
And then I've already done the outside edge of here, so it just pops it out and gives you that nice clear vision. So if you wanted to do an aperture, you could do that now and you've got that bird, or you could light that on top of it as well. So let's just do...
You're very good with a craft knife, I'm impressed.
Let's just go further down here as well. I'm going to take out this bottom section now as well. So let's take away this element down to here. And then there we go, you've just got those birds sort of standing on their own. We're going to lie them onto some acetate. It just gives them a more three-dimensional look, I think.
It does.
So for this one, I've got Duo Design paper pad again.
Okay.
And this time we've got, it's an animal print one which has lovely leaves on the back. That is the name, Animal Prints and Lovely Leaves. But I thought this one just matched really nice with the colours I've removed. So we're going to do an odd-shaped card this time. I'm going to do a 6x7. So it's kind of square, but it's kind of off square. But it's, I'm hoping I'm hoping it's going to work.
I've got faith.
So we're going to cut this down again because I'm going to put a panel of acetate in here to really give you that sort of floating effect. So just trim that down to 1.5, and then I'm going to trim down another piece at 1.5 as well. And then I have a sheet of acetate, which we're going to bring in. And I'm going to use some red liner tape to stick this down. So straight onto the front here, let's take my scissors. So just popping that in there. And then again on this set panel that we've got at the bottom, because this is going to help our acetate really stand and our card hold its shape when we sort of piece it back together.
Does Hunkydory give us red liner tape?
We do a red liner tape bundle.
Because I know some of the ones we had in the earlier shows with Crafters Companion sold out. So if you go to the Hunkydory brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you probably see red liner tape there.
Yeah, we've got a bundle selection actually where you get 5 of the 3mm wide tape and 5 of the 5mm tape, and I think it's about £17 the last time we had it on here. But it's 50 metres in total that you're getting of that tape. So it is a lot of tape in those reels. So kind of putting my card back together now. We're going to decorate it up. So we've got gold mirror and we've got panels of that detail as well. So let's pop this onto here. And then we'll do our other panel. And this will go on top of our cardstock. So popping that onto there. And then I'm going to add,
Now the duo pads, we are going to be talking about those in the next hour as well, because Natalie's with me for the final hour at 5 o'clock too, because we've actually got the Interlace dies, the ones that you can fold over and tuck in, so they're coming up at 5 o'clock. They're brilliant actually.
So I'm going to bring back that, might just be able to move that with it being on the acetate. Bring that back over, and then we're going to repeat that design on the inside of our card too. So I've got that beautiful blue again. This is going to fit on here, and then I'm going to add this onto the inside of my card. So popping that in.
It's a lovely colour blue, isn't it?
It's really, really striking.
So rich.
Beautiful elements that really match up with our image that we've got here. So this is going to fit over the top here, so you can see how it's going to look like it's sort of popping out. So for adding this onto our card blank, we're going to use our skinny foam pads. These are really going to work, and I'm going to pop them around the edge of my card, but I'm just going to pop it on this bottom section and on the top section, because obviously we don't want to see any workings.
It's good you can twist it around the corners.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
So flexible when using them with frames or with nesting dies, elements like that. They are absolutely fantastic. So we can put another couple on the bottom, because you won't see that when we add that to our card, hopefully. She says, we will see. And then this now is going to fit in the middle section of here. So it gives you that effect that the penguins are sort of sitting off the front of that card there.
I mean, it looks like rocks in the background, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really works, especially with that image that we took away. So we're going to use the Good Luck border. So these are all die cut. You just need to cut away those pips that we've got, keeping them together, and then cut it out of the sheet. And our sentiment says, all the best on your next adventure. So taking that out, I'm going to place it, I'm going to place this across there. So let's put this on the inside. I'm going to pop that, just sliding it across so I know that it's sort of like level. And again, let's go use our mat to make sure that we are sticking that where we want it to be. I'm trying to hold it and move it at the same time. It's not doing it. Right. There, just between the 12 and the 13.
It's difficult on TV to look over to get things straight.
I know, it's so hard. And I'm always in the way. I don't know what it is. Especially today, my head just keeps popping in. I'm really good with this. I know, I don't know what's wrong with me today.
Maybe the camera's involved.
I'm not this pesky person. So, see, it happened again. All the best on your next adventure. Do you know what I'm going to blame, Dan? I think that this table's in the wrong place.
Ah, that could be the case. They're all on wheels.
The wrong place? We'll see.
Could be.
There we go. So you've got that really nice dimension now. And because we've cut that aperture from your birds, it just gives them such a look where it's like pulling out of the sort of the vision of the card.
What a different card. Love it. And remember, you do get 2 of each image in the books. So if the puffin is your favourite, you can of course do two different techniques with it. Or you could even decoupage it if you wanted to kind of cut the second one up. It's entirely up to you.
We've got nesting dies on the show as well, and our nesting dies actually fit the size of our Whopper toppers.
Okay.
So if you want to create pyramage like that, then you can line all your dies onto your toppers and cut them all out as well.
Okay. Now,
so many different things you can do.
All I've been hearing for the last 5 minutes or so is phone calls. Phones ringing left, right and centre. And I know that we've been in touch with Anne-Marie, the lovely Anne-Marie at Hunkydory. Have we sold out of the... Okay,
completely?
We had sold out completely of the 100 sheets of the adorable Scorable. So, we put a phone call in. And the lovely Anne-Marie, she loves us. We love her.
She does love us.
She does.
It's good to us.
We have got more stock. Is it ready to roll now? It's on there now. Okay, right. We've got more stock of the 100 sheets of adorable Scorable, and we are keeping it at that half-price deal. If you tried to order it and the computer said no, or the operator said no, here we go. We've got more, and this is all we can get now, okay? $29.99, 30p a sheet, bargain, but no. We are matching that low price that we did a few minutes ago before we sold them out. It's going to be $14.99. Let's do it. UHUD 48. We've got more stock. It's been such a busy afternoon.
I know it has, hasn't it? But do not miss out on this one.
This is crazy.
Such a wide variety of colours in here as well.
You're all coming in. Hello, Peter.
I thought it was 25 colours. I was wrong.
Hello, Angela. Hello, Leslie, Desmond, Heather, Maureen. Put it in your basket. 15p a sheet. 15p a sheet. 50 colours, 2 of each.
I thought it was 25, 4 of each. It's not. It's
nope.
50. 50 colours,
2 of each. You've got your pales, you've got your brights, you've got your darks, you've got every colour.
Should we test? Let's test Dave. Let's test Dave. Okay. Let me find my pad.
Test me.
I'm testing you.
Uh-oh.
Right, I'm going to pick out an image from here, and then you have to find a colour that goes with it.
All right.
Or maybe you can find more than one colour.
Probably.
Shall we see? Yeah. Because that's what the beauty of having this many colours of adorable Scorable. Okay, so we're giving you this one.
Okay. Now, what I would do, I don't know if you'd do the same. I'd look at not necessarily the blue, although you could look at that. I'd look at some of the colours of the rainbow.
Yeah, I think I'd do the same.
Okay, so let me see if I can find a lovely orange.
I think that one's going to work, you know. We've got one there.
Can't pick it up. Ooh, there we go. That works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what other colours we've got? They've got a red.
We've got the lime green as well. I can
the
see
lime
that
green.
one in there.
That would work, wouldn't it?
That was definitely going to work. You've got the red in there. Got that oh, you've got another one in your hand that's going to work as well.
That works.
That purple.
This purple? Of course, yeah. There we go.
My goodness. And you can do this for every single topper that you're going to get in that bundle. You'll be able to pick out
for your mats and layers.
So many different images and just go through your adorable Scorable and go, okay, well that works, that works, that works. You can cut out different shapes.
Yeah.
You can make.
And you can even, if you wanted to, I mean, you probably wouldn't go for the black, but if you wanted to, because the tips of the bird's wings.
Well, you could just do like a really thin mat and layer with that around a colour, couldn't you? Just to emphasise that black element.
It is like you've got a complete palette of adorable Scorable to which the toppers are going to work brilliantly. What's your favourite out of these, do you reckon?
Out of those 4 colours?
Yeah.
I think the purple. And I think what I'd do though, I think I'd mix the purple and the green. I'd mix them together and maybe bring in a little bit more blue.
But that's what this is allowing you to do.
This is the beauty of this cardstock and having so many varieties of colours.
Quarter gone already. We did get hundreds.
We did.
Now, lots of you, I'm not blaming you for buying 2. Janet in Greater Manchester, clever, absolutely clever to do that. And remember, where else would you get 200 sheets of Adorable Scorable delivered for £3.95 or with no charge for delivery whatsoever if you buy 2 sets? Under 30 quid for 200 sheets, you'll then get 4 of each colour.
Yeah. Oh, 50 sheets, two of each colour.
Yeah, if you buy 2.
Oh, if you buy 2, yeah, you get 4.
Yeah. Because lots of people are buying 2. You know, I reckon if you bought 2, the weight of that would be a couple of kilos, and that would probably be a tenner postage anywhere else.
It is heavy.
Yeah, we'll deliver it to your door for just £3.95 for that 1 P&P a day. Now, this was thanks to Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We love you. We've got an extra load, but this is going fast. The screen is full. Loads of you putting this in your basket, and loads of you saying hello to Hobby Maker for the very first time. Maybe you've been a Hunkydory fan, and maybe you've been a Hobby Maker fan for a long time. But here's your chance to stock up on the brilliant Adorable Scorable, the cardstock that broke the computer system when it launched many months and years ago now. But you've just grown to love it. You know that whenever you crease it, whenever you make boxes with it, make frames with it, make card blanks with it, you crease it, you score it, it's got bendy ink. It's not going to crack. It's not, I mean, that is heartbreaking when you've worked on a card and you go to score it, the last thing you do,
put it on a card.
And then the ink cracks and you've got a white, unsightly edge. It's just horrible. It looks so unprofessional.
You can try your best to fix it.
Yeah.
You can get your alcohol pens out. You can sort of like just colour in the little edges, but it's never ever going to look perfect.
No.
Not going to look professional in any way. This Adorable Scorable is going to be amazing as well.
Well, wow, what a show. What an afternoon.
It's been good, hasn't it?
We're going to leave you with that because you can check out, of course, until the stock's gone. If you want to get the operator to put it in your basket and check out for you, feel free, 0800 001 4433. If you're on the website and put it in your basket and you don't check out, you'll probably lose it, okay? Because it's not fair to have it in your basket and not check out when someone on the phones is asking for it. That's the way the system works. HUHD 48, 14.99, 15p a sheet. We got more. We sold out in next to no time, and it's just, well, gone off the charts.
Yeah, it's gone crazy. So let's do this one. It's special occasions. I absolutely love it. It's super funky. You have so many different patterns in here. So I went through my stash and I thought, what can I have? This colour is from the 50 sheet pack. So you got this beautiful sort of creamy yellow colour.
Now, Dan, our director, is saying he's going to make this card for Pauline.
You'll be able to.
Pauline is the bringer of cake.
She does bring cake in. Yes. She does bring cake. I've got our Dots and Stripes duo design paper pad.
Yep.
And then I was thinking, right, this is from our duo colours. This is like the black and blue. This is a really nice sort of slate colour. I'm sure we have this in the Adorable Scorable as well, though. And I thought this matches perfectly. But I want to recreate this little image that I've got here. So I thought, how on earth can I do this?
Is that the one?
I think that's a black. It's more, okay. It's like a grey colour, but we'll use this one anyway. So I've got my Versamark pen here, and I'm going to recreate this image with my Versamark pen. And I'm just going to take sort of the brush nib end and just dot around here. And some strokes I'm putting a lot of pressure on, some strokes I'm doing little amounts of pressure on, so I'm just going to sort of fill this side section because we are going to cut this down.
Is this an embossing pen?
It is an embossing pen, so you can get it on the website. You can get it alongside one of the pads as well.
Yeah, here it is.
But it's a really great pen to have, especially if you're doing just fine details. You can do names and text as well in this.
So you've got Versamark, you've got the larger ink pad and the small one, and the pen as well.
Pen. Yeah.
There we are, £9.99.
So I'm going to move this around now to fill in my space and just sort of move that across here to make sure it's all finished. There we go. So just remove the rest of that and then it leaves you with this absolutely fantastic pattern which mimics so well the design on here. So I was going to heat emboss this, however I haven't got my heat gun. But it's okay because Here's one I made earlier. So I have cut it down into a triangle. I've just taken it so it fits within my panel here. So we're going to do a nice sort of like geometric card to go with the really fun patterns that we've got on here. So again, with this panel, I'm just going to take it and sort of trim off the edge there. So I've got a really nice design. So this is going to fit up here. This one I'm going to pop on here, and then my image can go in this section. So we have all of the different patterns running alongside this design. So let's make this up now, and I'm going to use...
What's the verse say on there? I can't read it.
It says, let's eat cake.
Oh, okay.
Let's eat cake. What everyone wants to do every day of the week, really, isn't it? Eat cake. So just going to pop my first layer down with foam pads. Now you do have a spotty side on the reverse of all of these as well.
We've got this pad in the show as well, actually. You get
Very
48
fun.
sheets, 4 each of 12 different double-sided designs. And they're really funky.
So let's move onto this panel, which I'm going to use my really nice foam pads to add this on. So we've got a little bit more height on this element here. So let's just pop that on, and then I'll add this further up so it's nice and in line on there. Popping that onto here now. We're going to add this to the bottom corner. And then our panel can go. I'm going to do it centrally, actually, because then you get to see all the different designs we've got. So my square foam pads are going to come really useful for this.
Have we still got any stock of the Hunkydory Adorable Scorable? The 100 sheets? Half the stock of the reordered stock is gone. So half stock gone. Lots of you putting more than one in your basket. I do exactly the same. I really do.
I would. And it's plain cardstock, but that doesn't mean it has to stay plain.
No.
We can do things like this with it, where we heat emboss onto it. We can add scores and patterns in with our scoreboard. That's a really easy technique of sort of changing up the look of your card.
You can emboss Adorable Scorable as well?
Yeah, you can heat emboss on Adorable Scorable, absolutely. You can cut out with sort of like fancy dies as well, some patterns, and then lay them on top, and that gives you a really nice fake embossed look, but it's really easy to achieve. It's just a fantastic cardstock to have in your stash, and honestly, if you've never tried it before, for this price, just add some in, but you will not go back to using other cardstock ever again, because it's really, really good.
100 sheets, well, I don't know how many cards you make a week, but I mean, if you get through that quite quickly, add 2, 3, 4 into your basket. We're not limiting it to one per customer.
It really will. So then we're going to line this up straight onto a 6x6, and we'll add another sentiment. So let's go to treat yourself. Let's put eat cake, treat yourself at the bottom. So these strip ones are perfect for this. So I'll just cut that down, add that onto there. We can place that onto the corner of our card, and we're done. And there's still so much left on that sheet that you could use with this.
Love it. I love all of these topper sets. Remember, there are in kind of themed pads. You get 2 of each. You've got the birds of the world. You've got the special occasions, which does cover every reason and every need why you need to send a card. Every occasion is covered in there, no problem whatsoever. No worries about that. You've then got the little cuties. So for the little ones, teddy bears and all things like that. And then you've also, of course, got those flowers of the world as well. So the set of 4, you're going to get basically 40 sheets of toppers, Whopper toppers as well, big ones, in there. But some of them slightly smaller as well. So you've got the huge ones and you've got the slightly smaller ones. Lots of sentiments and strip banners in there too. But you do get 2 of each. So each pad's got 20 designs, 2 of each, 40 in total. And you're going to get them for basically £9.99 each if you get them as a set of 4. They should be £11.99 each, so you save a couple of pounds off each one. So, yeah, it's a great deal. So you save £8 in total. Now, the Duo Design paper pad that Natalie was using in the show, I think we've got details of this that we can show you quickly. This is, again, the beautiful paper. It's got like a lovely shine to it, and the Duo pads we'll show you in the next show as well have got a wonderful finish to it as well. But this is slightly more kind of out there in that it's funky, it's dotty, it's got lines, it's maybe a bit animal printy as well. Lovely bright colours, really funky and fun. £9.99 for all of this, and you get 48 sheets, 150 GSM, so definitely very, very malleable and pliable as well. And you know, if you like the interlace dies that are coming up in the next part of the show between 5 and 6, these papers are perfect to be folded with those as well. But if you fancy that, the Duo Designs paper pad, 2 stunning paper pads in one. And remember, if you want the 100 sheets of adorable Scorable, please, it's still available. We'll be into the next show when it sells out, but it will sell out. It's too good to miss out on. Half price, $14.99 for 100 sheets in all these spectacular colours. Okay, we've got a short break coming up, and Interlace dies next, last show of the day.
Yes, it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting. See you in about 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, good afternoon or good evening now. Yeah, it's kind of evening now, isn't it, this time of the year? It's dark.
Early evening, yeah. If we go outside now, it's probably definitely dark.
Yes. It will be. Hope you're well and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Last show of the day, with you until 6, then of course Lifestyle and Gem Collector take over. Now Natalie's here with the third show from Hunkydory. Now we did this at 1 o'clock this afternoon and they went absolutely crazy. You loved them.
It was very, very exciting, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
They're just so fun to do. It's such a lovely sort of technique to know as well. It's so simple. They are really quick to sort of make up as they should be, and there's so much you can do with them. Now,
the actual proper name for the technique or the art of it is lace, but what we call them is interlacing dies from Hunkydory. They are brilliant because what it is, it's paper folding. It's not origami, although there are kind of similarities. It's paper folding and tucking, basically. And what you've got with each die set are 2 dies, one that gives you all of the detail and then one that gives you the mat at the back. So you can do all sorts of effects with them. But the idea is that you let the die cut the V shape and then you fold it over and tuck it in. And the same with the sunflower here as well. You fold that over and then tuck that into the next petal and so on until you go all the way around to create this wonderful kind of 3-dimensional butterfly sunflower. Dahlia or Dahlia, how do you say it?
I think I say Dahlia, but that might just be because I'm North. No, definitely not posh.
You've got the bumblebee as well. Look, and of course what we've done is we put it on a little hinge there so you can see that the die cuts out the mat at the back.
Yeah, we wanted to be able to show you that the kind of, you can create those 2 separate elements from it. You can also cut these dies directly into a piece of cardstock. So you can use them as like a background, or you can use them like we've got here as sort of like topper elements as well.
I mean, that's stunning. They really are. And you get all 4. If you buy all 4 today, it's like you're getting 1 for nothing. I've got a whole box full of samples from your design team here. Yes, and I always think a true test of how people love dies. How many people do cards.
We've got how many cards we've got for sure.
Rachel.
And they are amazing, aren't they? There's so much variety in the different cards you can make, the different sizes we can make as well. They're just beautiful.
Rachel's done this one in traditional black and yellow for the bumblebee. Really cool. This one's done by Barbara, and now this is bringing in sand tangling. So with a white gel pen, she's folded over the petals of the sunflower.
So clever, isn't it?
And that is just amazing on craft card. The butterfly, this one's done by Jane into an easel card. Look at that.
And a lovely circle as well, which is so different from your normal easels, isn't it?
Yeah, and there it is going off at an angle. What about bringing in some mirror card? Some mirror?
This looks amazing when you add your mirror underneath it.
Wow. Show-stopping. These are just breathtakingly beautiful. They really are. Another bumblebee one here. Let me just have a delve down a little bit deeper, see if I can see some other ones. The butterfly.
Very, very sweet.
And this is where the duo pads really come into their own, isn't it?
This is where they really, really shine through, but
parchment.
You duo paper pads, you duo tone paper pads, you duo tone Matastic, which we've got 2 varieties on the show for you. Parchment as well, looks absolutely gorgeous in this way.
Look at this parchment. Beautiful, so dreamy. I love this next one as well. This is the main Dahlia or Dahlia from Jane, but she's actually used quarters of it in the corner of the card.
This was the card that inspired me for my demo earlier on.
Yeah.
With cutting into those and using the different colourways.
And you can watch that show back a bit later if you want to. After we finish at 6, watch maybe the 1 o'clock show back for more inspiration, because the demos are different in this show to what we did at 1 o'clock.
They are.
And I love this. I would never have thought of cutting into it.
It's so gorgeous though, and I think the simplicity and the way it looks like a silhouette is gorgeous. And I would be taking this as an inspiration and sort of copying this in other designs because it's truly beautiful.
And this one is from Jane again. Jane's had a lot of fun with this. Lots of cards.
Creating cards with this.
Oh, by the way, this is the one that that you did.
Yeah, I did this one at 1.
The 1 o'clock show. So if you want to see how that was done, using the different colourways and snippability and all that sort of thing, 1 o'clock show, it's on the website now for you to have a little background. But for $59.96, you're going to get all 4 of these amazing interlace die sets today. So a great value. And we did a deal on it. Yeah. Let's get that price down. Not $59.96, I've forgotten. I thought that was the low price. No, it's not.
No,
Let's get that price down. This was another one that Natalie did in the 1 o'clock show. $44.99, you get at least 1 set for nothing, don't you?
Yeah, they come down. So, yeah, you're pretty much getting 1 die and not paying for it.
Yeah, exactly. $11.25 each if you break it down. There's another parchment one as well. Really beautiful.
Very pretty.
And one more. You actually did 4 demos.
We did do 4 demos. We're going to try and do that again.
Okay.
We're going to try and do that again. But yeah.
Okay, let's do one.
Okay, so I'm going to use this one in the most simplest form this time, because I said you could do this earlier on, but that's the best way to show you to do it, is to show you, isn't it? So I've cut down my duotone Matastic and I've gone with this gorgeous orange colour, and I'm going to trim this down to score it, sorry, at 5 to create my card blank. And just like our incredible, adorable Scorable that we had on earlier for you, there's going to be no cracks in your cardstock at all. So I'm going to lay this now onto my mat.
And don't forget, we've still got those 100 sheets at half price, $14.99. They're on the website. They are going to sell out soon, I'm sure, but they may just be still in stock at the moment if you're quick.
And I'm just going to place my single flower onto this card. So let's take my tape. I've just got some on here from earlier on.
It's almost like a mandala, that, isn't it?
It is, and I think that's why it's beautiful, because we can use it in so many different ways. So now I'm happy with where that is placed. I'm going to bring in my die cutting plates, and I'm just going to place this on my card stock there, and we're going to add our sentiment in at the same time. So just laying that over there.
It's just nice to enjoy paper engineering and folding, and
yeah, it's something
it's not
that's
origami,
so
but it's a bit like it.
It's not, but it does have that sort of feel of origami, doesn't it? With the sort of mixture of styles. It's such a fantastic idea as well, and just such a great concept, which gives you such a great finishing touch. So I've just cut from here my, I need to be really careful with this one, because I don't want to rip my cardstock, because we are using this as just a like we're just cutting it, we're going to fold it, and this is going to be our card. So being really careful to remove that off, and we'll put our sentiment to one side for later. And this is the beauty of this design now. I'm just going to pop out this nice fine detail from there, and then we're just going to fold and tuck these elements. Now with my Dahlia, I like to go around the outside, from the middle to the outside first.
See, now you're seeing the technique, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe just seeing the finished card, maybe you thought, how's that been done? It's not obvious, but when you actually see it step by step, it's
There we go.
dead simple.
So it just takes a little bit of a while to get into the rhythm of it, but it works so well. So just lifting up those elements and then tucking that detail underneath here. And because we've used that gorgeous duo cardstock, we can just keep this as one whole card. You could put some acetate behind this to help with the strength once we've done this image, or you could add some beautiful mirror card behind it as well to really just show off the colours. So
do you prefer doing it with cardstock or paper?
It depends. I think for that middle section of the Dahlia, I would say paper, just because it is a little bit tricky, but the rest of it is absolutely fine. Once you've got into a rhythm of it, the cardstock holds better, because obviously it's got a bigger weight on sort of like the elements where you're sort of tucking and folding that cardstock in. So definitely, I think cardstock just for that factor. So just keep going.
And this is the double-sided Matastic Adorable Scorable. So we've got those in 2 different colour choices. We've got a festive option, and I think the everyday, is it?
Yeah.
The other option?
I think because I've cut this into a card as well, and I'm not using it as a topper as we did earlier on, that's where it gets a little bit tricky, because you don't want to be folding your image as much, because you don't want your cardstock to sort of have any unnecessary sort of bends in it. But it works so well. So one more on that section, and then we can move on. And once you've got all of your sort of elements popped in as well, you can just take your score tool, and I like to just run around these scores and just really fold them in so we've got no more movement. You can you could leave it like that. We could add other petals in. You could leave out a row. We don't have to do the whole row either.
I mean, thinking about that, could actually be a Christmas decoration as well. If you did it in like
absolutely.
silver and blue or something.
We can double side these gorgeous designs as well, so you could have it both ways.
Yeah.
Let's just
So yes, it's a flower, it's a snowflake, it's whatever you want it to be, basically.
We do have Christmas designs as well of these from our first Interlace show that we did. So they are on the website too. So if it is Christmas that you're looking for, then definitely go have a look at them because they are there.
And if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then to the brands section, you'll see Hunkydory's got its own brand shop on our page. So you can shop there if you want to. If there's something that we're not showing you at the moment on TV, have a look on the web.
Have a look, see what you can find because there is.
And do you find you get loads of sales coming through even when you're not on television?
Even when we're not on telly yet, because you can shop Hunkydory at any time. All of our products are always on there, and our and what we have available for you, you'll be able to get everything from the Hobby Maker website as well.
And also, all our shows that are live are there to be watched back on our website for up to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you could be getting orders from this show in like 10 days' time.
And you can be crafting away, can't you, watching back at the shows and how we created stuff. So I am nearly finished. Now, I did say in the first show, this one takes the longest amount of time. So I just wanted to show you from start to finish exactly how long that time is, because it is a little bit trickier than all of the other ones.
It's only taking about 7 minutes to do this.
Which isn't bad, is it?
I don't like anything that's too easy, because otherwise I don't feel as if I've done very much.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So, we have finished our gorgeous design. The the inside looks absolutely just as fabulous as the reverse. We're just going to score this now. So we've got that nice colour coming through. I'm going to add a little border strip on here with another panel of this cardstock, and then we're going to add our sentiment as well. So if I just lay this on with some tape, so another couple elements on there with that. And then we're going to pop this on here just so it sort of hangs to one side really. And then our sentiment for this one is hello. So I'm just going to pop my sentiment on here. So let's add this in. And I'm going to go for a really fresh white hello. And I've also got a little matten layer as well. And these are from our stitched sentiments. Again, these sentiments you'll be able to find on the website. So if you're wanting to, you like the look of this one and you're wanting to get it so you can use it with your dies, then have a look at our Moonstone dies section. And
also, this is the sort of thing I would have thought the children would like to get involved with and do
I think
as well.
so. It is something for all ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would maybe stick to some of the easier folds, so like the butterfly or the bee or even the sunflower. This is the trickiest one out of all of them. So don't be sort of put off, because even though it's the trickiest, it's actually still quite easy.
It's certainly the most beautiful too, isn't it?
So
because
there we go.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Super simple. We've
It's
not
like
added much to it.
It's like you're going into a big cathedral and there's a grand window at the end or something like that.
Yeah, like a stained glass window.
Yeah. Well, $44.99 gets you all four, so that is, what does that work out each? It's £11.25, and these are big dies, look. If I turn them around, that's a lot of metal there, and a lot of engineering, and a lot of working out. That means that you get the pleasure of doing it, and all the measurement's been done. The die does all the work. You just nip and tuck, that's all you do. Just basically fold over, tuck in. Now the duo papers, do you want to look at the duo papers or the duo card? The card first, okay. So festive or everyday? Everyday, okay. This is the everyday card. Now, if I just show you one sheet, orange one side, light orange the other side. So basically, cardstock, but double-sided. So perfect to use with these fantastic interlacing dies. So you've got that darker purple there, and on the reverse, a much paler lilac. Then you've got a lovely, what would you call that? Like a mulberry colour? And then a lighter pink, dusky pink on the back. Then you've got dark chocolate brown, and then you've got a fawn or minky colour on the back of that. So yeah, whether you want to use papers or whether you want to use cardstock. What sort of GSM are we talking about with this?
350.
350, okay.
Yeah, and it is our matte-tastic adorable scorable. So those properties that we have with our other adorable Scorable, you've got all of them with this.
Yep.
You can just add colour to this.
Yeah.
So we can use our inks on here, we can heat emboss on here, we can stamp straight onto here
And
as
just
well.
so you can see the difference, this is the adorable Scorable that's coated. That's the 100 sheet offer at half price. This is the Matte-tastic. So you can see there's no shine on the Matte-tastic. And of course, that means that you can put your distress inks and that sort of thing on top of it, which you couldn't do on the adorable Scorable. So $11.99, what a great price. And you're getting how many sheets here? 24 sheets. So double-sided, remember, different colours. Now, the festive, although it's called festive, to be honest with you, there's nothing necessarily Christmassy about this, apart from maybe the red and the green in there. All the other colours, maybe there's a mulled wine colour, maybe, yeah, possibly. You've got chocolate brown, you've got a mustard, you've got blues. So really, at the end of the day, they're slightly deeper colours than the everyday, but yeah, they're not just festive.
Nope, not just festive at all.
So again, 2 different sides. How cool is that? Imagine how those mandalas or that dahlia is going to look. Or how that, probably the bumblebee, you probably want to use maybe that colour with the black. Really lovely. Really gorgeous. Let's look at the deep purple. There we go, look. Light lilac on the back. So 24 sheets. This one is the festive edition. But to be honest with you, just go for which colours take your fancy. The fact it says festive, don't let that put you off if you don't necessarily want to have festive colours, because they're just a different range. Everyday, festive, you choose. We have also got the duo paper pads available as well. Now, these did really, really well in the 1 o'clock show because they're the perfect fit. You've got deals after deals after deals here with us at Hobby Maker today. Now, what you've got are 4 pads. They're all included, and each pad has got 48 sheets inside it. But if I just show you, they're in colour families. So this one is your yellows and greens, but look, they're paper. So imagine die cutting those dies, the interlace dies, and then folding. Again, you've got different colours on the front and on the back, so you're always going to have an attractive colour combination because they all work.
You're going to have a really nice mix of colourways with this one. It's super, super fun, especially for you sort of like your florals or your butterfly. You're going to be able to mix and match lots of different gorgeous colours together.
And can you see the finish on those papers? They are just divine to work with. They really are lovely, lovely quality. Yellows and greens, you're going to get that. 48 sheets. You're going to get your blues and your greys. So obviously they go together beautifully. You've got the pastel shades, and then it gradually starts to get deeper as the pad goes on. There we go, look. So you'd have like a light blue front, and then the pieces that you turn over and fold over and tuck in will be a grey. So everything works together beautifully. And the further you go, the deeper and darker the colours become, and the more dramatic. Wow, beautiful. So that's that one. Now we've got the oranges and the reds and oranges. And you can take a sheet out from the middle without it all kind of collapsing.
Yeah, yeah, you absolutely can do. This one's just so beautiful. There's so many different tones of reds and oranges in here that you wouldn't even think sort of lived within that family, but they all work within this paper pad.
Beautiful. You'll love these. And then the last set, we've got our pinks and purples. So here we go. Oops. There we go, look. So very subtle to start with, very pastel. Gradually getting deeper. So you get 48 sheets in each, so you're looking at a total of 192 sheets of double-sided 8x8 paper. They're $9.99 each, $39.96. Now, we're not going to take £1 or £2 off. We're going to make these £5.49 each. Wow. That's a massive saving.
That's incredible.
That's nearly, it's about 40%, isn't it? 45% off the price?
That's so good. And these are going to come in so useful with these cards making. I'm using these in my next demo, actually.
Okay.
We're going to use the sort of blue and yellow, the greeny yellow. I think it's green and yellow. It kind of has like a teal colour in there. Okay. So we're going to use that one.
Well, if you're making the investment in the dies, it makes sense to get double-sided papers and cardstock that will work with them beautifully.
You are going to need them. So with this one, I've got a 5x5 cardstock, and I've scored it at 7.5 on this side. I'm going to lay my outer die onto here. Now, I had an idea for this card, and it would look really cool anyway. And then when I was trying it out yesterday, I actually made a mistake. But it wasn't a mistake. It was actually a moment of genius.
A happy accident.
It really was. So I'm going to
Moment of genius, even though you say so yourself.
I'm going to lay this over here so that my score line matches up with where my plates start.
Right.
And then we're going to pop this through our die cutting machine. So run this through. So my idea was to cut the other side.
Okay.
But I totally messed it up when I popped this through.
It's nice to know that a professional messes up sometimes.
Yeah, it is. Especially when they lead to moments of genius like this one. So I'm going to take this out of my card blank now. Let's do this. And then we're going to create like a fold back now. So when we... oh no, which way am I doing it? No, I'm joking. Dan's in my ear, so I was like, I'll try.
Wind him up, yeah.
So now we'll fold this over and you create a fold back card that has the gorgeous design just on one side. So we can create a really nice card now with this one. So I've got my papers ready to go. I've gone with sort of like the greens and yellows. We've got half of our butterfly ready because we do want to get through to 4 of our demos today. So we're going to start folding this one, and it's super, super easy to do this one. There's not that many folds and tucks at all. Start from sort of like the middle section and then work your way up, making sure that you really, really fold that paper on that score line so it has a lot of space to be able to tuck underneath those panels there. And it gives you this really nice vibrant yellow design underneath. So just, you can use your score tool if you want to just make sure that that is folding really nicely underneath there. Then we'll finish off this row here. So
it's also going to catch the light because you've got that lovely kind of shine, well, not a shiny surface.
It's like a satin finish to these ones. It's really, really nice with this. So one more fold on there, and then on the bottom of our butterflies, they sort of move up on here.
I love that colour combination, that teal and the yellow.
I thought it was really nice and fresh, and it looked totally different. So let's pop this onto here. And again, I'm going to use my glue pen. This is really easy.
Now, the glue pens, have we still got those in stock, Laura? The glue pens? Because these are great for doing this sort of
especially when you've got sort of like limited space to add your glue.
Yeah.
Just having that really fine sort of nozzle just to add your glue into those really delicate spaces works really nicely.
You've actually got 6 18mm glue pens for $9.99 actually.
So I'm just going to lie that on, which is going to give you that really nice deep teal colour over the top. And then let's just press that down to make sure it doesn't lift up, and that's also going to help to keep your interlace where it needs to be. So let's finish this panel off. I've got a Duo Design paper pad to go with this, with the beautiful ombre teal. This is from our Watercolour Dreams and Colour Fades. So we've got some really nice designs in here.
They'll be on the website if you have a little look.
So let's just cut that down, and we're going to go from dark to light in here, and I've cut it slightly smaller than 5x5 so we get a nice white fresh edge on there. So popping that onto the second panel here as well, like so, and then we're going to use some foam pads to add our butterfly onto here. So we can go...
You can see all the Duo Design paper pads. There's loads of different designs and colourways and that sort of thing to choose from on the website. And that one that you're using there, that's $9.99, 8x8. It's in stock, I think.
It is. So then I'll add my foam pads onto this side. Now, the reason why I've added them to this side instead of popping it straight on is because I wasn't sure where my butterfly pattern was going to lie. But obviously, because we did that gorgeous fold back detail with our die, we could recreate that on here. So pop in.
There's the pad that you're using.
Now.
EBHD 48. That's the Watercolour Dreams.
Lie it up onto there, like so. And then I was thinking what sentiment would work with this one. So I'm going to go for our Hugs die. These are our Moonstone combos dies where you get stamps and dies. I've cut it out of the yellow again so we can bring that in, and then I wanted the darker colour. Now, what's great about dies, and you can do this with all of your dies, is if you lie this down onto a piece of cardstock, draw around it, and then cut it out, it creates the perfect matte and layer for your words, and it really allows them to stand out. It's such a small thing that you don't really think about doing with your dies.
I never thought of doing that. No?
It's really, really fun. So add in my glue again. We'll go in with this one. It works really nicely with your papers, and it dries clear as well. So if you do have any coming out onto the reverse of your cardstock,
that font is really funky.
Not to worry about. It is, isn't it? Really, really great. So let's flip that over. We can use our strips again just to fill this in. I've got a smaller piece here that I can cut out.
So we've done 2 demos now nearly with the butterfly and the dahlia. Can we get the other 2 in before 6 o'clock?
Oh, we definitely can.
Sunflower and the butterfly, sunflower and the, what was the other one?
Oh, how can we forget
Bumblebee.
the bumblebee?
How can we forget the bumblebee?
How can we forget that one? So
they are individually available, by the way, and I know the bumblebee at the beginning of the afternoon at 1 o'clock was the most popular. That was really going quickly.
Yeah.
So
we're going to pop that into the centre of our card. So it says hugs, and then our die. I've used our teal ink pad here for this one. I've just popped it, if I can get it. Just popped it onto a little bit of ink me and then matted it onto that lovely teal colour again, so it all coordinates really nicely. So you've got that yellow under there, so hugs and best wishes, and then you've got the beautiful butterfly just hanging off the edge there. And you've got no sort of like workings or anything because you've used that die in that really creative way.
Genius way.
Genius way. Genius way.
Now, whatever you do, if you want to go for that that pad that we've just put the details up, the one that's on the screen, $9.99, the ombre one.
Oh.
That one.
This one?
This one. That's it.
Do you know when you said watercolour, I thought you meant like watercolour as in like
No.
actual watercolour.
This is the book.
There will be sheets missing out of here as
Don't
well,
worry.
by the way.
This is the book that's on the screen now for you. So $9.99. This is the sort of effects you're going to get. Look at that. How beautiful is this? Isn't that lovely? So that's the kind of ombre effect. But you know, you've got that could be like a sun rising. That could be incredible, lovely, bright, uplifting, really artistic pages here. Perfect to use with the interlacing dies. Absolutely magical. And only $9.99. I mean, you tried to do this yourself.
Oh, it's really difficult. I thought about actually creating my background from my dies, and it just didn't give me the effect that this does. It's so effortless to just cut this out and pop it on a background, and it looks absolutely stunning. It saves you all the time, and that's what I love about it.
Have a little look on the website because there are loads of Duo Design paper pads there, and this is just one of them, but that was what Natalie used in the last demo. Okay, EBHD 48, £9.99. We've got half an hour or thereabouts to go, and loads of you are putting these bundles in your basket. I'm not surprised. Have you just got in, just had a rough day, bad journey home, whatever? Put the telly on, put your feet up, have a cup of cocoa, cup of tea or whatever. Treat yourself to these. These are brilliant. They're the interlacing dies. I've shown you a few of the finished samples. I'll do a few more in just a second as well. You've got the sunflower, and it's all about paper folding. The die does all the cutting and the engineering and all the kind of working out for you. All you've got to do then is where it's die cut, you just fold that element over. It's still attached, and you just basically flatten it, and it interlinks and tucks in to the next section. So it's got a technical name or a traditional name of lasse, as far as I can remember. But this is interlacing from Hunkydory. So it's a similar sort of technique and idea, but I've never seen a bumblebee done like it before. The butterfly is fantastic. The dahlia could be a mandala, and the sunflower is just absolute joy. It really, really is. And they're fun. They're easy. They're relatively quick to do. The dahlia probably takes the longest time, but it still doesn't take that long.
No, I think, did we say I did it in about 7 minutes?
7 minutes. Yeah,
about 7
that was
minutes.
cardstock, not paper.
Yeah, and I'd cut it into the cardstock. When it's just the topper shape, it's actually easier because you have more flexibility.
Yeah. And remember, you're actually getting 2 dies, not only the die that does the cutting, but also you've got the die that gives you the mat. So that's why we've put these on like a little hinge so you can see. You can do that maybe in mirrored cards, and imagine how that would look just shining through all the kind of openings of the interlace designs. And then the butterfly is lovely, magical. The sunflower just makes me smile, really does.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
And you just literally fold those sections over and tuck them into the next petals. Genius. $44.99 gets you all 4 of them. If you want them on their own, they are available individually, but you do pay a little bit more for the individuals, obviously. You get the discount if you go for the big bundle. Now, we're going to try and get all 4 in, so we've got the bumblebee next, yeah?
Next, we're going to do the bumblebee, and we're actually going to create an easel card with this die, and then pop our bumblebee on top.
Oh.
So I'm going to score my glitter card at 4 inches, and then I'm going to just trim this down again, just so we're not putting the whole panel through, and we've got a little bit left over for doing some other projects with. So just fold over your glitter card, and then I'm going to take my, put my mat back on here so I can see. I'm going to take that outside edge and just line it over the top. Now, I'm not doing it over the antennas. I'm doing it on the wings and the top of the bumblebee's head. So you want to make sure that it's just hanging over at those correct panels there. So we'll run this through, and then we'll move on to our outside shape. So get all of my plates and just pop that in. Now this is going through 2 layers of glitter card, and this is encapsulated glitter card. So when you do
why you
this
put
at
your metal
home,
shim in?
Yeah, that's why I've put my metal shim in. And when you're doing it at home, maybe if you've got the time, just go through twice, because it's always better to make sure that it's cut than to sort of worry about it. But I think because we've added that shim in, it's cut absolutely perfectly. Yep, just falling away from there. It's just sticking where my tape is, but that's coming away really, really nicely. So there we are. So you've got now your shape here. And then while we've got this, I'm just going to run it back through with my inner section in my die as well.
It's good that you get both of the dies, the outline die.
It gives you the ability to do the different things that we've done today, and you wouldn't be able to do that if it was one die, would you?
No.
So it's been really cleverly thought of to add all of these elements in. So popping that back in, and then with our panel that we made earlier on, I'm just going to fold it out. So you could either just make this as a card and have it sort of this way round with your interlace on, or you can do what I'm going to do with this panel now. So let's take off my detailed panel here. And I've done this from black stamping cards, so you've got the black on both sort of core elements.
There's no white centre to it.
There's no white centre to this one. I'm just going to take off this tape ever so quickly. Let's use my little spatula just to help me get under that there. And then I'm going to add a score line in. So just lining this on here at around about halfway, which is going to be just, I think, let's go to 1 3/4. Just above those top legs, we're just going to score our bumblebee and sort of fold that back around. And this is going to create your easel card.
Did the scoreboard get voted in the awards recently?
It did get voted. I think, I'm not sure, you know.
Highly commended, or did it win?
You've absolutely stunned me.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure at all.
Well, it's won in the past, anyway.
It has won a number of times. It's a fantastic project. I'm positively sure, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure though. But you won, Mr. Crafting Man of the Year.
Still can't believe it.
Crazy. Did you enjoy your cake?
Yeah, it was lovely. Yeah.
It was a very good cake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, popping that onto there, and then I'm going to line up another bumblebee that I've cut out from this glitter card onto just that panel where my score line is. And when this is all put together, it's going to mean that my card sits out like this.
Oh,
so you've
wow,
got that
look.
really cool detail easel card that is shaped the same as that fine sort of detail element there. So let's do our interlace to fit onto this. I'm just going to pop out all of those images, and this one is really quick to do. So we're just going to go on the body of the bee and just tuck that in under there.
Because there's only, what, 2, 4, about 6 tucks?
About 6 tucks on this one. And then we've got the 2 on the wings, so that again tucks underneath to bring it into that gorgeous shaped position. And this one's so beautiful, and it also looks really nice in sort of like the brown duo matastic that you get in your selection onto that gorgeous deep yellow colour. So popping that on there now. I'm just going to go in with this glue stick just so.
We're still waiting for the stock of those glue sticks to
we
come
are.
back, aren't we?
It's gonna be soon. It's sooner than it was last week. That's for sure. But I'm pretty sure they are on the sea, which is positive because they are on the way.
But going in which direction?
Hopefully towards us.
Okay.
Hopefully towards us. So then let's line this on top of our gold glitter card, and this is just going to allow that gorgeous image to really shine through. So just lining up those legs, it'll allow the rest of it just to fit into place. We can just give that a little bit.
Everybody loves a bumblebee. This was the #1 selling design in the first show, individually.
They loved it, didn't they? And
Yeah,
then I've got a
absolutely.
second piece as well, and I've just taken off the antennas and I've taken off the legs of this one.
Doing the bases.
I'm gonna go a bit fancy. Why not? We've got the tools to do it, so we might as well add them both on. It's just going to make it more fancy. Now we've got some little purple bits of glue on there, but that does dry clear, so don't worry about that. Once it's found its place, it will stay really nice on there. Oops.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Let's just stick that. Try again. Add a little bit more pressure onto there now. There we go. And then I'm going to add a sentiment. So the sentiment that I'm going to go with, because I thought it was a bee, and when you pass the test, you're a clever little bee, aren't you?
That's true.
So I've got from our Essential Book of Sentiments, well done, you've passed. So well done, you little clever bee. You've passed. So let's pop that on there.
I think everyone associates the bee with like a symbol of achievement and success.
But you could have graduated.
Yeah.
You could have graduated as well. So popping that onto there, and then that's going to be our stopper. And then there we go. Is it going to pop up? Oh, there we are.
Brilliant.
Got
Isn't he great?
that gorgeous easel card now, which is shaped exactly as your bee.
See, there's so much potential. There's so many ways of using these. They really are brilliant. And yeah, that one was probably the easiest one to do of all because there's only literally 6 tucks. You've got 4 on the body. Oh, no, more than that. It's 8 tucks. You've got 2 on each of the wings and then 4 tucks on the body. And then the whole thing just kind of becomes 3-dimensional. It just kind of comes to life. And you've got, of course, the mat at the back, the separate die for the mat behind it. This is the Dahlia. Now, remember, on their own, you can buy them if there's just one that jumps out at you and you don't necessarily want all 4. You can buy them individually, but you will pay a couple of pounds more for them individually than if you buy them as a set of 4. The butterfly, there we are, look, really gorgeous as well. This is a little bit more complicated in that you've got about 5 or 6 tucks on each of the wings twice over, but wouldn't take you long to do that at all. And then you've got the sunflower there. I mean, it is a sunflower, but it could also be any other type of flower you wanted it to be honest with you.
Yep.
And it's just literally this element here that folds over. Die cuts it, you just fold it over, tuck it in, there we go, and there it is. That little section just holds on to the turn of the card on the paper, and there you go, you've got your 3-dimensional sunflower. And just to show you again some of the cards, we've got one more to do, and then we'll have seen all 4 of them. Let me again look at the Dahlia here with parchment, or this could be vellum. Here's another bumblebee done rather than glitter card, done in like a mustard colour with black. That looks lovely. What else have we got here? I do love this, cutting the Dahlia into quarters, then using that in the corner of an 8x8 card maybe. What sort of size are these roughly, Natalie? Do we know?
They're no bigger than 5 by 5, so I think they all fit within a 5 by 5 section.
That's one of my favourites. I love a bit of sandtangling, and that's what Barbara's done on here in craft card. So you can sandtangle, sandtangle the petals if you want to.
It's a gorgeous look as well.
And this is the one that Natalie did in the 1 o'clock show earlier today, using the fantastic acetate as almost like a spring. Well, not a spring, but like a holder. And of course, as you walk past it or as you move ever so slightly, the butterfly just wobbles. It looks like it's flying.
Just going to brighten anyone's day, that, isn't it?
Absolutely, like a sunflower would.
Yep.
And that's going to be our last demo.
It is.
The sunflower.
So we're going to use our duo colour paper pads this time, and I've gone with the really bright yellow colour. We're going to do something a little bit different with this one though, because we're not going to sort of fold our elements. We're going to fussy cut them out.
Okay.
So let's pop that onto there.
Now the duo colour pads we've just popped back on the screen now. You're going to get all 4 of them. You're going to get the pinks and purples. You're going to get the oranges and reds and oranges. You're going to get the blues and greys, and you're going to get the greens and yellows. All 4 pads for £21.99. So we've taken about £4 off a pad.
Yeah, it's incredible as
Normally
well. The price you're
$9.99
gonna
each,
get for those pads.
It's almost like you get almost 2 for nothing.
It's crazy. So let's pop this out now. We've got the gorgeous sort of hunter green on the back, which does work with your sunflowers, but we're gonna use this one slightly different this time. So let's just take all of those out, put that to one side, and then we'll remove this panel from here as well. And all of those little bits and pieces have cut out now. Let's see what it looks like in the green, because I didn't have plans to use the green, but we might as well just tuck and fold it, because that is what we're here to show you, isn't it? So let's pop these down, and they're really, really easy to do.
I was going to say, look how easily they fold. No effort needed, really.
Actually. Not with this one. And they just tuck underneath those bottom elements like that. So you can just, when it is a topper like this, it's so much easier to do, because you can just move that around within your hand.
I think that yellow and green works.
It does, doesn't it, actually?
I like it.
I was going to just trim out these little petals to leave that gorgeous detailing, which of course you absolutely can do, but this is such a fun design. You just have to. Do you
have sunflowers in the garden this year?
We didn't have sunflowers in the garden. We did up our garden this year, so for quite a lot of the summer, it was a big muddy mess.
Oh, okay.
But we relaid the patio and did the grass. So next year, I'm looking forward to being able to actually like pot plants and make it look pretty.
Cool. My next door neighbour had about 7 or 8 in her garden.
They look spectacular when you pop them on. They look really, really beautiful. So let's take our sentiment. Again, I'm using a combos die. We've got wishes for this one. So let's take that out. We've done that in that yellow as well. I've got some of my just Ink Me cardstock here, and I'm just going to place this. I wanted it to sort of just sit on like half of my card. Right. So I'm going to just add my glue down onto these petals, and then we'll add some in the middle section as well. Because once we've got our glue over sort of half of those elements, we can easily add this on to here. So once that's in place, we'll pop that on there. We are going to trim off this some of this element as well, and then this is going to fit under here. So I'm just going to again take my glue stick just for the ease of wanting to get this finished for you all. I
tell you what, it's going to be a very, very busy show the day that we get these glue sticks back in and Crafters Companions dotty tape pens. They're on the same day. That's going to be meltdown.
They're just absolute essentials that we need to have in our stashes.
Absolutely.
So this is going to go.
But the good news is they're on their way. So.
And then we're just going to follow that W. So it just tucks underneath, on top of that flower. So it kind of looks like your wishes is coming out of that flower there. And then I'm going to trim this bit away, but you can keep this because you'll be able to use it on another card where you're just going to have the same sort of design where it's sort of like half a panel.
Don't throw it
Going
away, it's not
onto it.
waste.
Absolutely not. And then we're going to use our sentiment element here. So I've got my stamps that go with this one, and I've got here, I've got wishes of love and happiness. I'm stamping down. I need to be just a little bit more.
It's been a running joke all afternoon.
I should have moved it further down, shouldn't I? I should have known. And it wasn't paying
Natalie's
attention.
head kept going in the shop, but the desk was in the wrong position.
It was. It actually was. And that's only the one time in this hour that I've done that. So it's not me. There we go. I should have moved my stamping down. So we've got that sweet design there, sweet wishes of love and happiness. It's just really nice, isn't it?
I love it when it goes off the page like that.
Let's finish it off with a little bit of inking, because we've got a little bit more time to do this. Oh, this one's, I must have been doing something fun with this one because it's got mixed colours all over it. Just going to add a little bit of that yellow sort of shade in. We could have gone in with the green as well, just to brighten up that colour. But let's just do the edges of this in that gorgeous I think it's got buttercup. Buttercup.
Yep.
I'm still not familiar with all of them yet. It is our new one, yeah. So just fly
They sold
that
out in no
down.
time.
They went really quick. I think they've been back to air as well and sold out
Yeah, they
again.
have, yeah.
Time and time again.
Well, we had as many as we could get, and we've sold them all, so.
So adding on my tape now. Just going to take those elements off there. I'm going to mat and layer this onto a piece of that yellow. So bring that really nice deep yellow colour back in. And again, you could bring in the green if you wanted to, because you've got both those colours in your paper pad. You've got 4 of each colourway as well. So there's 12 different tones of each colour. You get 4 of each of the same colour too. And then let's pop that in here. And we are finished.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? I just love the fact that it's not
Kind
the
of
whole
like
flower.
the sun, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
like poking on your card.
I mean, it's a little bit like this.
I love that one. That one's one of my favourites, I think.
It's a bit like this with the
It's
butterfly
so
just,
clever.
you know, cut off the edge there. It works, but I don't know why. It just looks so
It's really nice,
arty.
isn't it?
Yeah, really, really lovely. So the dies today, remember, are yours for $44.99. You can buy them on their own. If it's just a sunflower you want. How much are they on their own again, Laura? I can't remember. $14.99. Okay, so if it's just one that you want, $14.99. If you want the Dahlia, $14.99, butterfly and the bee, they're all $14.99 each, but you get one for nothing if you buy the 4, okay? So they're just great. I mean, maybe you've done something similar to this at school many, many years ago. It's lasse. I mean, it's a paper folding technique and art that's been around for probably centuries, I would have thought, certainly decades. But this is the Hunkydory twist on it. And you're loving them. You really, really are. You know, whether you're making them into cards, whether you're making them into pictures to put on the wall, you can have a whole swarm of bumblebees up a wall, off a wall art if you wanted to, or maybe you just want to have lots of sunflowers on the kitchen wall because it just makes you smile and it looks happy and positive and all that. All 4 dies. Now we've also got, remember, the duo colour pads as well. Now that's what we recommend. Either the cardstock or the paper pads, either or both will work so well.
Both will work
these.
really nicely, and it gives you different effects. Obviously, your paper pads that you've got there, Dave, they're satin finish, so you wouldn't be able to sort of ink onto those. So if you're wanting to add inks and you're wanting to create gorgeous backgrounds, then definitely go for your duotone cardstock because it has that matte-tastic finish. But both of them are gorgeous. I think with the duo colour, because you have an opposing colour on the back, it makes your designs a lot more fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Whereas with your cardstock, you've got the different tone of colour.
Now they're normally $9.99 a pad. So today we're giving you 4
is such a good price.
for $21.99. So that's only, it's almost like getting nearly 2 of them for nothing.
I know, isn't that madness?
It's really, really good. So you get all 4. You've got here your pinks and purples. You've then got, oh, hang on, pinks and purples. That was pinks and purples. Okay, then the next one is reds and oranges.
I think we need to send some new samples of these down, don't we?
I think you do.
They're falling apart a little bit.
There's the reds and oranges. Then you've got your blues and greys. How lovely is that? And then lastly, you've got greens and your yellows. And remember, there are 48 sheets in each pad. 48, 96, that's 192 sheets.
Sheets for £21.
Yeah. That's pretty insane, isn't it?
That's
pretty amazing.
crazy.
And you know, the effects that you're going to get when you're using these interlace dies are pretty impressive. They really are. Again, if we just look at some of the, let me just take some of these ones off the top that I've shown you recently, and I'll show you some more of the other ones. This is a lovely colour combination.
Oh, this is really nice, isn't it? This is the card that we've used on the front of the packaging for this die. It's really bright and looks phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. And if I show you, oh, hang on, this one at the bottom. This is the sunflower 3 times. Look at that. Just using craft card.
It's really nice, isn't it? Craft card, and then inking it with your inks, because you can ink on your craft card and it gives you that gorgeous effect.
Yeah.
So with this, it's just ever so subtle, but it
also,
really works.
Depending on the craft card you're using, if you turn it over, very often it's a slightly different colour on the back.
You've got a lighter sort of tone, haven't you?
So that looks totally different, but really, really lovely. Here is another bumblebee one. There we go. And then, there we go. Rachel has done this one.
Again, another one that looks really nice with those green colours.
Well, I've not shown you this one yet. Who's done this one?
Oh, this is very fun.
Barbara. Oh, wow, look. So I'm not sure where those bee background papers came from, but
They're
really
from our
effective.
Adorable Scorable. It's called Adorable Scorable, Creatures Great and Small.
Oh, okay.
I'm like an encyclopedia for Hunkydory. Most of the
You are,
time I
yeah.
know where things come from.
You are, absolutely. Now, we have actually got, of course, the bee on its own. If you just want the bee and that's all you're interested in, then it's $14.99. And as you can see, it's a lovely size. They're really good big size dies.
They are
these?
really great size dies. So they're going to fit perfectly onto a 5x5. They will fit centrally onto that. Any bigger cards you absolutely can make. Any smaller cards you could make if you were doing sort of like fancier folds. So you did like a fold back so it sort of moved without it. But there's so many different options.
Just think, if you wrote "Don't worry" at the top there.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
How cool is that? And using the actual, that's actually bubble wrap
Yeah.
in the background.
Yep. We created that with our amazing inks and some bubble wrap, just popping it on, but it gives you that nice sort of honeycomb effect.
There's another one using like Miri card for the honeycomb in the background. Now, we do still have, the ink pads that we sold out of? Oh, okay. We've got stock.
This is exciting.
Yeah, in the dwindling minutes of the show, 2 minutes left, we've got stock. How many was it again? 40?
Got 40 colourways
and the handbook. And we got it back in, have we? Oh, wow.
Phenomenal.
Okay. Now, let's get that price down because we've literally got about a minute and a half left on the show.
It's
So
such a good price.
if you thought you missed it, I didn't realise we've been able to get...
What a really cool sort of last-minute deal we're bringing to you
I know.
today.
For those of you that thought you'd missed it, we've got stock. This is water-based. These are the brand new colours of the Prism ink pads and the fantastic book, the handbook as well, gives you unmissable tips how to get the most out of your ink pads.
There's 12 really fun techniques in there, using salt, using bubble wrap, creating bubbles for your backgrounds.
We've matched the price that we did when we sold out. How many have we got many of these left, Laura? Oh, we've got 50 of them. Okay. Wow, where did that come from? $59.99. It's on split pay as well if you want to spread the cost. It came back in evidently 3 days ago. I didn't know that.
I did not know this either.
No, 50 of them to go around.
Exciting.
What a way to end our Thursday evening. So you can order after the show, order now, but by tomorrow they'll probably be gone. As soon as word spreads, you get 40 ink pads and all water-based, brand new colours with the handbook as well. The handbook's worth $9.99. You're going to get it for $29.99 plus, of course, your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it today, in which case it'll be delivered for $29.99. And the next and final $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. When this sells out, we never know whether we can get stock or not, and we're not privy to that information.
No.
So it may well be that we can't get any more, and if you want it as a Christmas gift, get it tonight, get it now while we've got the stock. If you thought it was out of stock, I did.
I thought it was out of stock, to be fair. I didn't think we had any.
Well, what a way to end the show.
How
Thank you for your
exciting.
company. I've got a few days off now. Safe journey back home.
Thank you. I'm back on Sunday, so whoever's here on Sunday, I'll see you there.
Okay, enjoy the rest of the evening with us here at Gemporia. Lots to come, of course, on Gem Collector and also on Lifestyle. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching.
Preston.